Listen here, I've done made up my mind. And tonight I'm gonna go downtown, 'cause I'm done feeling blue, done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you. Go down to where the sidewalk ends. Have a beer and catch up with some friends, 'cause I'm done feeling blue, done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you.
There we go. Hello, everyone. I'm just holding the fort for John whilst he's setting up the rest of the stream. I hope you are well. We're nearly there. It's Friday tomorrow, thank God. Ironically, this short week's felt long. But hello, everybody in the chat. Packers, Res and Vintage. Hello, everyone. Hello, Packers. Hope you're well, mate. I have a beautifully cold Italian premium lager, apparently. Birra Blonda. Beyonder? God knows. It's Menabrea anyway. I think it's about £2.50 from Morrison's, and it's blooming lovely. Jack Howard's in. Hello, mate, with the £5 super chat. I'm sure I'll let John pick that up in a minute, but thank you, mate. I hope you're well. Cheers to it nearly being the weekend. What have you been up to this week? Have you been working? Have you had a cheeky little week off? Personally, I didn't work Tuesday because it all went a bit messy at work. But I've been in there. Been busy day yesterday, busy day today, and I'm also working Saturday, which is rubbish. John's had quite the week, I think. First one back from Christmas. It's always going to be busy for the old boy. What have we got then? Eric Granland, hello Eric. If everyone's wondering, that's not John. No, I'm just an uglier version. I've got a beard, but I've got hair. But John's just doing a load of tags and stuff. Here he comes now. There he fucking.
Hello.
There we go.
Oh man, it's mad. So, I've tried something new. I've got a new camera.
Is your mic muted?
Oh, fart nugget. Wouldn't be. Hang on.
No, it's me, mate.
Come
Me.
on.
I have my laptop on mute, mate.
Oh, really? Oh, good job I didn't. I nearly swore then.
Oh, mate. Literally sums me up.
No, it's all right. Don't worry. We're yeah. So I've got a new camera. I'm trying out, and we're live on Twitch at the same time. So my first ever Twitch. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, I went out. I got some Crombacker. So Paul's beer reviews might be popping in later on.
Good old
boy. I probably should WhatsApp him, shouldn't I? And I've got myself, because I went to the co-op, and normally they don't have it in. But look,
ooh, yes,
I love it. I don't. It's like my.
It's a good one, mate.
It's like my guilty pleasure, but I don't feel guilty about it. I just
nothing to feel guilty about there, mate.
So,
how's your week been so far, mate?
Really positive. It was hard. The first day back was flipping hardcore, and then it got easier.
Yeah.
So yeah, and today was just such a positive day that yeah, just really happy with how the day went. So
nice one.
Rushing around doing mad stuff. I've just got the dirtiest glass known to man.
Mate, you should see the state of this. Honestly, look at all that. That's all like, you know, where the glass goes all funny in the dishwasher.
Oh, yeah. It's annoying, isn't it?
It's on my Pirac glass as well.
Well, we've got, apparently, one person watching in Twitch, but I do believe that is me. Because I just thought I better keep an eye on it because I don't really know what it does.
No, because Crummy uses Twitch, doesn't he?
He does. Well, it was him that gave me the idea, really. So I thought I'll give it a shot. It's just another place in it, and I guess Yeah, it might be a bit of fun. Right, let's have a look at this. Wow. It's a Packers mirrors. Is it Mr. S? Mirrors and Vintage. How you doing? Welcome. Jack Howard, £5. You beautiful man. You beautiful. You're my stunt. Jack's my stunt double. Honestly, that's very similar to me. Thank you very much for the £5 super chat. I really appreciate it. And as I say, it's all getting reinvested into the channel. So very exciting. Got my first YouTube payment, Mark. I did.
Is it?
It was very exciting.
What was that for? How far do they run behind? Is it sort of do you get like monthly? Do you get monthly payments or is it quarterly?
No, I think it's monthly. Do you know? I honestly don't know.
Because you've had over. When did you go monetized? Because you had over 1,000 for a little while now.
Yeah, so it's been a little while, but I didn't set it up properly. So I had a bit of a problem because I had an AdWords account that basically was for advertising. So us advertising our company. And yeah, the long and short of it was that it wasn't any good. I hadn't set it up properly. So the money side of it was going mad. So I had to fix it. So I got that. So I probably could have got paid ages ago, but I didn't. So, and then I had to set it up with a new bank account. So with the business account, because it can't come to me because I'm doing it under the company name.
Yes, of course.
So yeah, but I will say if it gets massive and we shut the brewery, this will be retained as mine. I'm hoping. Good evening, Eric. How you doing? A week off, behave.
Yeah, Jack was straight. I think Jack was on it on New Year's Day. I think.
Animal. He's an animal. He's a good guy, Jack.
He's a good old guy.
Just having a cheeky apple brandy. Beautiful. My moustache is completely off the mark today. What's going on here?
Mine's a bloody mess, mate.
A mid-full patch. I haven't got to run out of beard oil, and it's like I feel like I've got a Brillo pad attached to my face. So I need to get some more. It's talking of magnificent beards. This is my barber. He's a wonderful man. How you doing, Barry? Happy New Year to everybody in the comment. Yeah, shambles as ever. It's the only way, Jack. It's the only way. Barry's saying hello to Jack. Jack's saying hello to Barry. Trilby Phil. Oi, lads. How are you, mate? Nice to see you.
Hello, Phil.
Who else we got in the house? Yo, Trilby. Haven't had any Krombacher. Is it a good German pill? He's really good. Like, it's bang on the money. For the money, it's absolutely... I mean, you've not got... What's the word, Mark? Provenance, really. It's not like... is he... No, it's still brewed in Germany, though.
I just think it's good, solid... Was it £2.50 a bottle for a 500?
These are... What are these? 660s?
Oh, they're 6 like a Warsteiner.
Yeah, they've got 2 for £4.
Bloody hell, that's good.
That's a banger, isn't it?
Very good.
Packers is laughing. Hello, Barry, says Trilby Phil. Salty popcorn! How we doing? It was nice. Do you know, though, I felt like I just had battle after battle. I was well up for it, and then all of a sudden, it was just like one silly thing after another. It got me all stressed out. But I managed to...
Did you get it sorted, that account stuff?
Yeah, sorted. Very much so. Got it done and passed on some information to some other people. So, yeah, we'll see what comes of that. But, yeah, I'm all right now. I actually, towards the back end of the week, got the Jeep out, went off-roading. I'm going to drop a video on the green laning. So that's going to be cool. So that was fun. Just say Packer. Laugh out loud. Okay, Packer.
Packer works.
Is that as in the Packer, are you UK or American? America! Are you a Packer fan? Is that what it is?
Green Bay Packers.
Kenny Joe.
Well, Kenny. Nice one, mate.
$10 super chat.
Good boys, Kenny.
That chug was for you, my friend. That slurp of quality German beer. How are you doing? How was your New Year and Christmas, Kenny Joe? Tell us all about it. I want to know. What are you drinking, Marky baby?
I am on a bottle of Menabrea. I've got 3 of these left over from New Year, and it's all right.
It's a beautiful beer. I really
It's not
like
bad.
it. It's got a really unique flavour as well, I think.
It's yeah. I mean, I saw it and I was like, "Is this just going to be a rebottled Peroni?" But it really isn't. Yeah, just solid fresh lager, really. Perfect for like a midweek. It's not hangover juice like the rest of the craft stuff. I've had some right hangovers.
Yeah, it's true. See you later all. It's a school night. Work early. What? Are you feeling all right, Phil?
He's normally about 5 beers deep by now, isn't he?
Goodness me. The man's on a real sensible... yeah, if you have got work tomorrow, I'm really sorry. Where I live, there's probably no chance I'm going to work anytime soon in the morning because we've forecast a ton of snow. So I even had my window blind open today just so I could see the snow. You all right, honey? So we just had my boy's sort of family birthday party, and there's a lot of food on the table. So
Nice.
not on for long, John. So I'll be off shortly. What is wrong? What is Thursday, Barry? Come on, come on, Phil. That is. Jack Savage's Phil. Who's this? Axel is a neat. Hello, fellas. What's the popping?
Hello, mate.
Yeah, we're having some beers. Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen your name before. We're having some beers and we're just talking to you guys, really. And my wife's making loads of noise in the background. She's tidying up, which I'm not going to stop her tidying up. So
no, don't do that.
No, because otherwise I have to do it. So, yeah, it's great. She's happy there. What you do? Evening all. Carl, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Carl.
Nice to see this live stream. Need something to entertain me. Day 5 of COVID isolation.
Rubbish.
So what? Right. So I was with somebody yesterday, and we, off the top of our heads, we weren't fully sure what the rules are anymore.
Mate, it's mad now, isn't it?
It doesn't make any sense. I'm absolutely baffled as to what is what. Oh, that smells so bad. It's got beer on it. I keep getting this weird smell. I'm like, what is that smell? And then I realised I've got a tea towel here and I spilled beer on it and it smells like off beer. And that's it. And I've got a pot noodle that I had earlier. So that's it.
Flavour? That looks like a spicy one.
It was a Nissan one with the teriyaki chicken or something.
Oh, go on.
Then you just told me off and said you should tidy up yourself, you lazy git. Yeah, so harsh. So, yeah, so what are the rules now? So how long is, my wife might know this. So isolation, how long are you supposed to isolate for now?
Is it something like 5 days if you provide a negative test or something? It's really short now, isn't it? Because it used to be 2 weeks.
Mm.
It was 7 if you tested negative on day 6 and 7 by lateral flow, but then it's changing to 5. But I don't know if that's the definite or not.
And then, so you're not meant to go into a shop without a mask on, but you can go into a pub and sit down and have a beer.
As long as you're drinking.
As long as you're drinking or eating in a restaurant. But then,
And you have to sing.
and you can sing. So if you're at church on Sunday, you can sing. But if you're not singing, you have to wear the mask. It's like, come on, man.
Aren't you just going to have lots of people walking around Debenhams going, I am the one and only. Doing loads of shopping.
Honestly.
In the changing rooms. Nobody I'd rather be.
What's that, Kobe? Oh, Kobe wants to show his Fortnite. Hi, birthday. This is my birthday boy. 9 years old today.
I was 9 tomorrow, not today. It's 6.
Yesterday.
How old is he tomorrow, John?
No, yesterday. He was 9
Yesterday.
He got it wrong as well. You corrected me with the wrong answer. So
Is that a Fortnite hoodie, like a poncho, like a lazy boy hoodie?
Yeah, it's a gaming hoodie.
A gaming hoodie. There we go.
massive. It's got pockets. It's past his knees, and apparently that's how they're meant to be.
Look.
It looks good.
Get round your knees.
He loves it.
And
He'll still be wearing that when he's 55.
In there.
the Fortnite blanket.
Fortnite blanket. It's Fortnite mad this boy.
And I got loads of Nerf guns.
Are you
Yeah.
any good, Toby?
Yeah,
Got any wins?
decent. Yeah, many.
Nice.
Many. Al is
Many.
very, very modest.
I used to get loads because I had a low level.
Right,
They
go on,
give you
Coles.
bots.
I tell you who Kobe is, right? And I'm saying this as a 33-year-old, was a gamer until a couple of years ago. He's the new crop that kill me all the time on Call of Duty that I get really annoyed at.
Hmm.
And you're like, I've just been killed by a 9-year-old, and he's just sitting there laughing his head off behind the camera. That's what Kobe is.
Yeah, he's not ready for Call of Duty though. Oh yeah, he's too little.
No.
But you're allowed to play Fortnite. But he's only allowed
Fortnite's
to
better
be
anyway.
be in the chat with his mates, and that's it.
Right, Coles, go upstairs now and do that, please.
Right, come on. Yeah, I'm doing a live. I'm doing important things here, kids. No, you can't have any of my beer. It's a school night. Thank you very much. So so I hope that's entertaining you, Carl, because it's car crash here.
Hey,
Window
Thomas.
Beers. Hello, Thomas. How you doing?
I'm on with him tomorrow.
Take a.
They're burnt.
You are kidding me.
Yeah, look at this.
What the heck? Where did you get them from?
Aldi.
These are Aldi breadsticks, and they're burnt out the packet.
Aldi, come on.
Look, they're black on the ends. I have never seen that, but look at that. Look, that's ridiculous. That
That is a shame. That is an insult to Italy.
Oh, it smells burnt as well.
Aldi.
I feel like we're part in that.
Well, I mean, cut them some slack. I know what it's like. We all make mistakes in the food industry. But waste not, want not, and all that.
I've just seen Barry's comment in the chat. Shame Mark Drury doesn't live closer. I'd sort his bonds out, no problem. Mate, honestly, not joking. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It is.
I literally look like Ringo Starr from the 60s. It's ridiculous.
Please like and share. Hit the like button, and we'll
Absolutely.
try and get some more people in. I put loads of tags in, and it hasn't really worked. I'm debating on whether I'm trying to learn this tag thing. What works, what doesn't work. We've only got 24 people in the house, which is very low for us. I'm going to just tweak some out of here.
Guess what I got, John? I bought
Please.
an external keyboard for my laptop, so I now have an M button, so I can do like #stream or I don't know.
That's amazing.
I now have an M button, which is just
I
gonna sort
forgot
me
to
out.
put streaming in. There you go. That's in. Yeah, I think that's somewhere near. I'll save that. See what happens. Yeah, so I'm messing around with tags, meta tags, see what happens. But yeah, I'm always messing. Jack says, can't remember for the life of me who that legendary first super chat was when you got 1K subs. Yeah, it was you and Kenny Joe. You were the first people to super chat us. Sup, Windows, or maybe report the streak. Oh, cheers, Thomas. He's such a swine. He says like and share or just report it. You know,
Yeah, whatever you
But
want to do. I mean, at least he's balanced.
Yeah, well, it's true. It's true. Thomas is so funny. Axel's Neat says, Happy New Year to you guys too. Yeah, have a good one, man.
Absolutely.
Whereabouts are you? What are you drinking? Stick it in the comments. Alan Mead, how are you, saucy devil you are?
Hey, Alan. Happy New Year, Alan. I haven't spoke to you since it's ticked over. Happy New Year.
Gonna try the Goose Island IPA this evening. Not bad. It's all right. I quite like it. Evening, Simo.
Hey, Simo, how you doing, mate?
There's something. Oh, there's cheese out as well. My nose is going mad here. How are you doing, Simmer? I saw it was your dog's birthday the other day. Got me thinking about getting a greyhound again. I used to have a greyhound. I had two, actually. One called Daisy and one called Jensen. Evening. Simo's, Barry Sellers. I tried growing a beard, but then it got a really good safety razor as it was play on from there. I made that sentence into a paragraph, didn't I?
You did.
Bullet points. Yeah.
That
I
was
tried
hard
growing a
work.
beard. Yeah. I tried growing a beard, but then I got really good safety razor, and then it was play on from there. Right, that's how I'm meant to read it. Come on, you can read some because I'm flagging and I need more beer inside me.
You want me? Shall I take over?
Yeah, you do it, man.
Thomas says, "Lucky you, Alan." I'm actually on with Thomas tomorrow at 8 o'clock, I believe. Oliver88 from my neck of the woods says, "Cronback is still free for £5 in co-op?" Question mark.
No, it was 2 for £4. Yeah,
Good deal. Good
Oliver,
deal.
have you enjoyed your Jasper, by the way? And also, if you're on Thomas's, be prepared because that man is a serious interviewer.
He is. He's good old boy, is Thomas. Always comments and likes my posts and stuff, and yeah, just a bloody good bloke. Right, let's go into the comment section. Axles are neat. I think my stream is loading in slower. Am I behind on something?
No, it's probably because we're lazy with the comments and we get. I'm well known.
Don't drag me into this.
You're
because we're lazy with the comments. Oh, we now, John.
Well, yeah, all right.
Oh.
All I can say is I'm not very good at keeping up with the comments. Mark is a noob and is actually better at it than I am.
Yeah, but when I have a live stream, I get about one comment every 2 minutes, whereas you have about 10 a minute, so it's easier, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, but we've only got 24 people in at the moment. Not many people. In.
But yeah, Axel, where are you from, mate? I haven't seen that. Thomas says, "Ho, Barry." Hi, Barry. Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, 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 Barry. Thomas is still feeling festive.
That's what he is.
So, here we go. Go on, keep going, Mark. Keep going.
Alan Mead says, "Hi, Thomas. Cheers." Simo Sups, how are you doing, mate? I'm very well, mate. Thank you. I hope you're good. Axel says he's fine. How are you all? Yep, very good, mate. Thank you. Packers is my last name, and yeah, when I found American football, what team could I say?
yeah, true.
Yeah, to be fair, you're better off doing that than supporting the Bears with a name like Packer. Bramble Battering Brewery, evening all. Hello, Bramble. Hope you're well, mate.
Hey, mate. I watched he did a video. Bramble, I've got to apologise. I, for some reason, did not twig. Or maybe I did twig and I forgot. But you've got a YouTube channel, haven't you? And he did a video unboxing the Christmas silliness that we sent out. And yeah, it was really funny. I really enjoyed it. It was really good. So thank you for making a video. I really appreciate it.
Salty Popcorn. Hi, Simo and Thomas. Good old boy, Salty. Axel says, "Evening, Bramall." Wait, I'm going to go and get a beer. It's only appropriate, mate. It is. And I've just seen where you're from, and now it's 9 o'clock where you are, I believe. So, yeah, definitely time for a beer, mate. And it's Thursday. Packer says, "Don't worry, I can't remember 5 drinks ago. Mate, I can't remember 5 minutes ago." Eric says, Menabre's extra strong lager is decent. Mate, this is the normal one. This is like 4.8%. And this is well nice. Like, better than a can of Foster's. What can I say?
Oh, definitely. 100%. What's going on? Why can you... Sorry. This happens on the stream quite a lot. Why is Kobe? Could you please refrain from arguing with your mother during the live stream? Is it because he wants to go on Fortnite?
No, he wants me to show him how to do watercolour pens. I haven't got time.
Watercolour pens at this time of night?
Exactly.
I don't think so. I like the fact that he wants to play with watercolour instead of playing Fortnite.
Yeah, true.
That's a positive. But he does pick his times, my boy.
Like his dad.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's true.
Bramwell says, "Hey up at Axel is a neat."
Hey.
Having a good conversation. Yeah, I'm new. Just dropped by. Also, I'm Axel. I called myself a neat. Thought it was funny. I don't know. What is a neat? I've heard of like a neek. I think that's like a probably one for the Urban Dictionary. Neek.
I'm gonna
Maybe neat as well.
neat meaning. It means a young person is no longer in the education system who is not working or being trained for work. I love it. Well, a professional watcher of daytime television you are, Axel. Oh, I love it. That's quality.
It was.
Yeah, top man.
I guess I was a neat for a little while.
Axel, welcome to the channel. We
Absolutely.
just do I've got a brewery and Mark's a beer reviewer. So yeah, we just do just talk about beer. These are more, how can I explain how do I explain my lives? We just chat nonsense really. Have a few
It
beers.
is basically nonsense.
Yeah, and you'll get a mix of everything from Formula One to NASCAR racing, which I know nothing about, but like to talk about.
Goes
And
on circles.
yeah, literally, I was talking to Mark earlier about all these race driver things, and I didn't know who they were, and he did. So yeah, and I'm the one that is meant to be the petrol head, so it was a bit of a fail on my part. But yeah, and subscribe to the channel. We do this all the time, so yeah, welcome.
Absolutely.
Kenny Joe says the wife and I had a quiet Christmas and New Year, and I'm glad to see you again. Thanks, man. Yeah, good on you.
Good on you, Kenny.
Yeah, ours was very family orientated, wasn't it, Liz?
Yeah.
Which was nice. I felt like, yeah, it was really nice, especially as in lockdown we just haven't seen each other, so it's nice.
Yeah, we just locked ourselves away. Just like shut the door, lock the door. My wife's got a second COVID jab coming up in the next couple of days. Because she was pregnant. Our little girl's only 10 weeks old. So we just like erred on the side of caution, lock ourselves away until she gets her second jab.
We've got a massive slag in the basement. Here he is.
The original slag.
Hello, mate.
Mate.
How's it going, sausages? We good?
Yeah. I am
Good, mate. Thank you. You're right.
I'm all right. I'm still here. That's all that matters.
Nice one, mate.
Cool. What do you think of the camera?
Oh, Christ, yeah. Do you know what? I can actually see the words behind you a little bit better now. It's sharper.
Yeah, it definitely is, isn't it? It looks. You've got like a closer view. It looks almost closer in a way.
Yeah, it's strange. It's just a different camera. So, Paul, I'm
Right.
sending you my Logitech C910. That's going to be yours now.
There we go.
Because this thing
Worth
is
logging on, Paul, isn't it?
I've tried new lighting. Doesn't matter what I do. This camera is an absolute lump of turd. So it just doesn't. It doesn't like the colour.
What is it? What have you got, Paul?
I don't know. Some cheap Chinese piece of crap that I got off Amazon.
Oh, unboxing video live.
Unboxing. Everyone loves an unboxing.
So this is. I
I thought it was the Assassin's Creed logo.
No,
It's
Anchor.
smart, isn't it?
It's Anchor, and it is.
Oh, Anchor are decent.
Yeah, I've got an Anchor keyboard that's pretty good, but this is. Can you guess yet?
Ring light.
Load of cables.
It is a bag of cables. No, it is a gaming headset.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Anchor gone into the gaming world now, have they?
Well, kind of. My keyboard's technically a gaming keyboard, but this was we actually have one of these already, but a certain little boy keeps trashing the damn things and actually managed to break the cable off the end. So we have two pairs. So this one is they're actually slightly different. So it'd be interesting to see if they're still the same. But they light up and everything. If I can show you on here.
You say the difference between like gaming, especially the difference between a run-of-the-mill headset and a good headset is massive. Oh, it does light up. I like that.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at that.
I like that. Light up headphones.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Mm.
So I've got some MPAL ones, but these were a lot better than the MPAL ones, a lot more comfy. So when he broke it, I was a bit disappointed. But I've got soldering iron. I might try and repair the old ones, and then I can use them down here.
Yeah, it'll only be what 3? I think it's 3 wires in there.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
A left,
But
right, and a mic.
Yeah, 12 quid, that is.
What, the headset was 12 quid?
12 quid.
Cool, fair enough.
Can't grumble at that, can you?
How much was it?
17.
What? All right. Lid says no, it was 17 quid, but the original one was 12.
No. Still, 17
well,
quid.
if it's gone up. Hey, Paul, are you using your new microphone, eh?
I am.
It's out of shop now. That's very strange.
Yeah, I can wind it in if you want to see it. There it is. There it is.
It's a little bit far away from you. Oh, I've always got a drippy dongler.
Flop on.
Slap it on the desk, Paul, if you want it to stay harder, mate.
Oh, dear.
Flirt with it.
Mary says, barber note, you need me to visit soon. I do. Or I'll come to you, mate. I'll come to your barber shop. I love it because I've got no phone signal there, so it's perfect to get peace and quiet. If anybody's in chat, kick Grace Walker out. She's a Russian fisher, and so is this one. It's a shame because I know Russian people, and they're not like this. So
What is all this about lately? There's loads of it, isn't there?
just fishing for information. You click that link, and then you've lost details. It's
Wow.
yeah. Don't click the links. Just please, somebody, will you hide them from the channel? Yeah, there you go.
I'm sure they got Jack Howarded a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I love this. And you above me. Barry's giving him some grief. Go get him, Barry. Axel's missed bots. Yeah, we get a few bots.
I think it was on. Was it Crummy Stream? There was like 4. It was like, was it Kenny, Barry, Jack, and Brad? I think they were like, honestly, it was like kind of a death squad. They were kind of moping around in the comments anytime a Russian bot was like, bang, so on to the next one.
They're animals. They're animals. Hey, Paul, you're live on Twitch today as well.
Oh, hello, Twitch people. How many people are watching on Twitch?
Just me.
Hi, John.
Make sure you like the video, John.
Yeah, give it a thumbs up, mate.
Yeah. It's new. It's new. I started like this when I started with doing YouTube. I had like me, myself, my mum occasionally would come on and Lydia watch. So yeah. Yeah.
The real fans. The people who are there from day one. The hardcore.
Do you know who was hardcore? And I still worry about him. Sobieski. I just haven't seen him in ages.
He's been really quiet, and it's weird.
He was like one of the first ones that was ever on any of our stuff, and I hadn't seen him in ages.
Yeah.
If
you are watching Sobieski, hope you will. Hope you will, buddy.
Yeah, me too. We miss you. So yeah, Barry's on it. Was getting a beer, but I'm all like, oh, dude, I know that feeling.
Imagine being all out.
Axel, you're from the Netherlands. You should have some decent little beer shops around near you.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
At least you'd hope so.
Irish craft beer guy. Oh man, Alamede is on it. Eric says the pandemic regulations have been brought back here in Sweden. For example, a max amount of people per square meter in stores. Yeah. What? Wow, that's a really weird. That's a weird way of doing it.
They had that in England, didn't they? Well, they had that in the UK. It was you had to take the square footage of your store, and like it was like a one person for I don't know 9 square foot or something, and then that's how they got the number on the door. Maximum amount of 6, 7, 8 people.
Do you know the mad bit is I spoke to I won't say which company it is because they probably wouldn't appreciate me sharing it, but they've got 100 pubs in total. Good company, really nice people, and they've only got 8 pubs open at the moment. And the reason is they've got no staff to man them because they've all got COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah, my mate, my brother-in-law runs a Lidl store, and he said they've just been riddled with it. They've got no staff, but they still got to keep it open on basically a bare bones staff at the moment. So it's rife. It's rife everywhere at the moment. It's a pain in the arse. Mad.
The
Yeah.
thing is, this new contagious one, like we had it down my local craft beer pub, that shut over Christmas because they got, I think one person, they know who it was. One person came in with it, spent a bit of time with most of the staff Christmas Eve, and it just ripped through the pub.
Oof.
Oh man.
One person.
Dirty kid.
Yeah. You can't say that. You caught it as well.
I caught it. It was all them blokes that I was snogging just before Christmas. That's what it was. Went out with the lads for the Christmas lash up. A few days later, coughing away. There we go.
Rough, man. It's rough.
Dirty.
I think you're immune. Because I had it and you never got anything, did you? Not a thing. Not a dicky bird. Simo says, make sure you will report the bots. It's the only way we'll get rid of them. Yeah, you've got to report them.
Cebu. Hello, mate.
Is on the money there. Isolation not been too bad. Got some wine and beer in. Also loading up a new keg on the perfect draft tonight. Ready for tomorrow evening. Yeah, boy. Got to make it better.
That's what you can do, isn't it? That's what you can do in isolation. Is just make sure you get loads of food in, or get it delivered. That's all you can do. And that's all I did. Just sit on my ass and watch telly and eat bad food. Good times.
Yeah, man. Paul's like me. He's put another stone on in this lockdown.
I can't even stand up now, so I'm stuck here. I ain't got a choice.
So I've never actually played Fortnite. Oh gosh, I'm hiccuping. I've never actually played Fortnite. I'm more if a Binding of Isaac guy myself.
Binding of Isaac?
I've not heard of that one.
No, not sure what that is.
I like
It
Fortnite. Fortnite's good fun. I enjoy Fortnite.
Yeah, you need to play Kobe. I know I'm useless at it, but Kobe's like it's all over it. All over it. My granddaughter is 9. Do you know, I was just saying that to Kate. So me and Casey, I took her to choir tonight, and they had to do. I've hurt my voice because this is the conversation we had in the car. So I said to Casey, I said, "Oh, how was choir?" And she's like, "It was really weird tonight, but we're doing this piece, and then part of it, some people have got to hold notes." And other people have got to do bird noises. And I went, oh, what, like seagulls? And I was like,
I'm glad to see seagulls don't sound like that round here. Yeah.
And she was dying of laughing. And I was like, why don't you just sneak in a goat randomly? You know how goats... like, she was in stitches. We had such a laugh, but I've hurt my voice from doing the impressions. She was like killing herself laughing. But yeah, poor kid.
It's your fault for running with it. It's like, yeah, I was just going to keep doing animal noises now. Just keep running with it. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him.
Got to be done. Oh. Lydia does a solid goat impression.
Side goat.
She is my goat. She's my pet. Why is it so funny when you do animal impression? I don't know what's so funny, but it's funny.
Yeah.
Sorry. If you've joined this channel and it's your first time, and you've come for nuanced beer information,
yeah,
probably not the right place for you.
Sorry.
Yeah, Battlefield, amazing until Battlefield 3 came out, and I had a PS3. Or was it PS3 or was it PS4? What were you? Are we in PS5 now? PS4.
We are
the latest, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? No, that's fine. PS4, I think I had. Can't remember. Yeah. And Battlefield 3 wouldn't work on it. And I paid like 50 quid for it. And it was like, it just knackered the machine. And there were loads of people having the same problem. So I paid like all that money for a coaster, effectively. And then that put me right off. And I really enjoyed Battlefield, so I went over to Xbox, and it was fine.
Yeah, that's another one I've never played, Battlefield, but I've heard incredible things.
Oh, it's
about it.
brilliant.
Yeah,
I played. Was it Firestorm? They done that battle royale in World War II. Like it looked mega. Like it looked so good.
Mm.
It just didn't have that like Call of Duty playability. That's what I struggle with a little bit with it.
yeah,
It's very like, how can I explain it? That like you'll be there, you're getting shot at from multiple angles. There's tanks, there's guys in jeeps shooting you. There'll be a helicopter trying to shoot you. You've got like a jet that's trying to bear down. I mean, everybody can be shooting you all at one time. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, Eric says it's 1 person per 10 square meters.
Wow.
What?
yeah. Good luck with that one. What I like over here is you get stores and it says 2 meters. Stay 2 meters apart, and the aisles in stores are about 1 meter wide. And it's like, who put these? Who's the idiot who put that sign on the floor without thinking about it? You know, give me a break. You know, it doesn't work. That's why it's still here. It doesn't work. You know.
Well, I've not been wearing my mask mainly because I found that when I wear it, I end up getting a cough, and I'm asthmatic. So I'm like, if I don't, I'm like, I'm all jabbed up. I don't want to. I just don't want to wear it.
Mm.
And I'm not really seeing anybody to be like exposed to lots of people. We live in a village in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So it's been all right. Although I went into Aldi today and I was the only person not wearing a mask. And then this guy proceeded to get very angry with me behind me. And I just turned around and I said, look, mate, I understand your frustration, but you have your nose sticking out of your mask, so you might as well not be wearing it.
Yeah. That does my head in. When you see
And he went like this and pulled it up. And he was like, oh, okay. And I was like, I can't. I said, I can't. I don't want to wear it. I'm asthmatic. It's not good for me. I have an inhaler in my pocket. I said, if you want to wear it, it's fine. It's not my bag. On this particular occasion, I'm really sorry. And he was like, oh, no, it's okay, mate. So it's really sorry. And then there was somebody else that collared me or made a comment. And I said, oh, it doesn't matter. I'm an alien. And they were so baffled by my answer that they were just like, what? And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm an alien. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. I'm an alien.
I'm not even real.
I'm not even human. It doesn't matter. And I walked off.
I'm an MP. Can't get me.
I just don't want to wear, the lanyard with the flipping sunflowers on it.
Yeah.
I just can't. It's like having a I'm special badge. I just don't want to wear it.
Are those lanyards to do with mental health, or are they to do with like physical disabilities as well?
No, they're not.
Probably both nowadays.
Lydia's going, they're not. They're to do with autism. I said, they're not. Those lanyards with the sunflower on means that you don't have to wear a mask.
Yeah, because you've got some kind of like.
Because you're a sunflower.
No, not mentally.
Don't put it on me.
Well, that's even worse. Why do you give it to someone? So you give it to someone that's got mental health and autism. Well, that's even better. You give somebody a sunflower lanyard. It's like, I'm mental. Thanks.
Yeah. The thing is with it, and correct me if I'm wrong, someone in the chat, I'm not being disrespectful to people with anxiety and stuff, but if you've got anxiety and you're not wearing a mask, that makes me anxious because you're not wearing a mask. And if you can,
I understand.
I get the breathing thing because I know anxiety. But there was a woman yesterday. She was walking around my co-op with a sunflower necklace on. And she was coughing without a mask. Well, that's brilliant.
But hang on, right? I cough, and I'm asthmatic, so I'll cough.
Yeah, true.
It doesn't mean I've got anything, and it's like this is the thing. It's like an anxiety. I'll be honest with you. I've spent a lot of time in hospital as a kid. I've used to have a nebulizer mask,
Yep.
just to go over your face. And I've seen people, and that's got massive holes in it. Like there's no restriction to your breathing at all. And I've seen people absolutely lose their mind because something's on their face. And I've also seen it
Right.
in
Okay.
scuba diving and snorkeling, where just having a mask on is just they panic. They're just stricken with fear. So
Probably claustrophobic, I imagine.
Yeah, and I think that's where it comes from.
That's
So
fair. I'm ignorant to that sort of stuff, so fair play.
but I think some people genuinely might be milking it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? It does probably get milked.
I remember when this all first kicked off. My wife said, 90% of her work is mental health anyway, and she said when it first kicked off, she said this is just going to increase it. The long-lasting effects of this will be mental health more than anything else.
Yeah.
Because people have been on their own, they've been isolated, people that can't handle it, and long after this virus has gone, there'll be people struggling with it.
I'll tell you what, I'd never had a problem with mental health ever, never, ever. And I worked.
I'm just going to get a beer. One second.
No worries. The end of 2019, I was working really hard because I was subcontracted as an electrician. I was trying to get my own thing up and running. And you know what it's like, Paul, you're self-employed, where you kind of got probably too much private work to sustain it for a long term because you've got your day-to-day, but not enough to make the jump.
Yep.
And I was doing hours. I was doing like 14, 15 hours a day. It was stupid. And then I got to the point, literally just before the COVID, before Christmas, I got to the point where I could make the jump. And then I worked my arse off for like 2.5 months through January, February, and into March. And all of a sudden, it was like because all my work, it's kind of residential and commercial, really, not a lot of industrial. My work just stopped. Everyone was like, "Nah, don't want you in my house." All the shops shut, obviously. And it just knackered me. Honestly, 3 months. I'd gone from like 1,000,000 miles an hour for 9 months. The last 3 months working so hard to build something. Then all of a sudden it was like, nah, sorry, mate, you just got to sit on your ass for 3 months. And then they released the gates. It was like, off you go, then back to work. And I really struggled with it. I really struggled.
Yeah.
Well,
I consider myself very lucky. Obviously, I work outdoors, so I was still able to crack on with work.
Yeah, of course.
But it still kicked my ass because some of my customers lost their jobs. Therefore, I lost their work. So it was there was still that. It still hit everyone. And then last year was about trying to make those customers back elsewhere. Things are relaxing a little bit now. I feel like people are kind of over it. But you just kind of hope it doesn't really come back with a vengeance and people can just crack on with things. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot more businesses shutting down. But we just can't sustain this much longer. And the politicians can't afford another lockdown. So they're not going to do that. So, it's everyone for themselves at the moment.
I just don't know where we can go. We got the vaccine, we got the boosters. The virus seems to be, although it's more contagious, it's less impactful on the people that get it. I just don't know where we go. We just have to continue going. We've got to.
Yeah.
It's scary.
It is scary because I say that we've got to go on, but it's going to cost lives. But then again, it will cost lives if we keep locking down because, and it will cost us a lot more in the long run because my little girl that's 10 weeks old is going to be paying for this for the rest of her life through taxes.
Yeah. Well, that's the flip side of it, isn't it? Is the tax element of it.
Someone's got to pay for it all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Axel said he just looked up live chatting and found us. Well, that means my tags worked. Boom!
Axel, you couldn't have said a better thing. He had like tag anxiety, I suppose you might call it.
Yeah. I'm trying to grip that. So I have a little brewery, and I'm trying to bring people into what I do. And I like cars, and I do all kind of car stuff as well. And I'm just trying to grow it, and so trying to grow outside of just the beer guys that we always have. So not that they're not valued, but it's nice to bring more people in and make it bigger. That's all. So that's really cool. I just kind of want to talk. Yeah, man, just chat. That's all good. Baby.
A pleasure to have you, Axel, mate.
Yeah, man. So we've got someone from Sweden in the chat. We've got someone from where's that? Where did
Axel's from the Netherlands.
Axel's in work now, isn't
Right, my mate. Paul.
yeah.
He's showing his tackle off.
Had an accident.
Look at me. I'm
Look at me balls.
We've
Look
got
at
some
them.
Americans in.
Brown.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We've got loads of people from the UK. We've got Bolton.
Bolton.
YouTube only uses the first 3 or 4 tags. Interesting, right? Okay. I heard different, but you might be right because we'll mess with it in a minute. I'll have a little play around. Yeah, I heard this, but that was when it was the old type of tagging. So what I might do, I might pull my tags out of my conversation and put it into my description. See what happens. You did it the other day, Paul, didn't you?
Yeah, I did a load of tags. Yeah.
And you had a busy stream.
For a Thursday night, it was busy.
Yeah.
It was literally a week ago, wasn't it? It was
Yeah,
literally Thursday night. Yeah.
You've
blimey.
got I've got 27 in now, and you had what? You had like 60 people in at one point.
Yeah, you were. Paul was always between sort of 45 and 60.
Blimey. I didn't know it was that high. I knew it.
Yeah, it was high.
Yeah, really high. Yeah.
Nice.
But then you are a bigger channel, so I kind of half expect that as well.
I'm a big deal.
You've gone
What can I
bright
say?
yellow again. It's gone bright yellow again.
I know, fucking camera fell over and then bang.
The Simpsons.
Piece of poo. Absolute piece of poo, this camera. Just doesn't like nothing.
Well, Simon found some software where you can use your iPhone as a webcam.
That's better.
Perfect. It's gone back to normal now.
Yeah. And I'll turn back to Homer in a minute. Won't last long.
Yeah. Well, when you get your new camera this week, I'll get it in the
Right.
post tomorrow for you, providing it's not snowed to oblivion. Barry says he'd have you, Mark, looking like Elvis.
Hopefully not when he died on the shitter, or toilet, should I say? Sorry.
It's the way to go, isn't it?
I tell you, yeah, it is with a burger in your hand as well.
Is that true?
Did he was it a burger in his hand?
Apparently, that's what the rumor is.
Really, with a burger in his hand on the toilet. That's tragic, but kind of funny at the same time.
It's the way to go.
Yeah,
It's a way to go.
there's worse ways, isn't there? There's worse ways to go.
I had a beautiful burger yesterday, actually. First one I've had in ages from a new place in Huddersfield called Yo Burger, YOH. All online, you can't go in. And the burger was superb. Yeah, Paul, it reminded me of Slap and Pickle when we went there at Beer Hawk.
That slap and pickle burger was another level, though, man.
It was
Lovely.
very expensive.
Go on Instagram and search FUP Burger. FUPBURGA.
I thought it was a
Right.
That was
right now.
Yeah, you can if you want, or just whenever you want. You don't have to do it now if you
Okay.
want. I'm just saying in general. But they started in my little town, and now they've gone massive. They've got they started in COVID, and then about 6 months ago, they got a lease on a pub and got like a massive burger restaurant in a pub in Norwich. They just went mental. Mega money though, like you say, like 15 quid for a burger.
Oh, just a burger.
Well,
Yeah,
my
I think
burger, the burger I had yesterday was a tenner. And it wasn't big.
Yeah.
My wife and I, we had, what did she have? She had like a gluten-free bun burger thing. I had a burger, and we both had like some loaded fries. It was like fries with like cheese, bacon, jalapenos and onions and all the rest of it. That was nearly 50 quid,
Blimey.
which is keen, isn't it? But
Yeah.
their burgers they look good.
It's just funny everyone's eating burgers. I literally went to Five Guys yesterday for my lunch.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And, I took me and the wife and my little girl, and it was they charge for the double bacon and cheeseburger is $10.95. That's just the burger, and the chips are like $3.75, something like that. If you want some fries with it, so 3 meals, it could work out just under 45 quid. So it's like 15 quid a head for fast food. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's a really good burger. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I'm a little bit weird with it. The money that it costs in a Five
He's
Guys.
knocking on the door of like that's a good restaurant price for a burger, isn't it? 15 quid.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
You can go to a pub, couldn't you? You can go into a pub and get a burger and chips for like a tenner.
Yeah, but how many bang average burgers have you had in a pub?
Oh, a lot.
True.
Yeah, to be fair.
I mean, there's burgers and there's burgers. I feel like this is something that a burger is something I'm passionate about. I love a good burger. It's like, for me, that's the perfect thing is a really good burger.
Yeah.
It's probably bad, but hey ho.
No, burgers are amazing. Burgers are a godsend.
Yeah, will you guys go through the comments? I'm going to try something on these tags. I'm still experimenting. So
Bloody hell. I think we're only about 45 minutes behind.
Right, well, you crack on with the comments, and then I shall make the magic happen.
Where are we? Where is it?
We're
We're
damn, for real.
37 minutes behind. Where's that one? There it is. Axel follows up with, lol, imagine reporting the video. Yeah, mate. Packer says, at Law's Brewing Co, tagging people is like sewing. I don't get it. Barry's having a Moretti followed by a bottle of red wine. Wouldn't want to be near your scissors tomorrow morning, Barry. After a short back and sides and come out of a perm, or the vice versa. Packer says, more beer is always the way. It's the mantra, mate. Axel is neat. Says, question for all the lads in the chat and our lads in the stream. What was your favourite game as a wee lad?
Sonic.
Oh, video game.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I'm with John in that. Sonic the Hedgehog. I loved Sonic when I was a kid.
Yeah. I remember, was it Sonic? And then they brought out Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive and it had Tails. And that just changed the game.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Sonic 2, Mega Drive, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, Mega. Literally.
I'll just throw a curveball in. GoldenEye on the SNES.
Oh.
I've never, don't get me wrong, GoldenEye was superb. My mate had it on his, was it N64 or Super Nintendo?
Oh, and yeah, it might have been
N64. Because that had a funny controller, didn't it?
Yeah. I've never been a Nintendo, but I've never owned a Nintendo. Never.
No, I went Sega, and then I seem to remember like PlayStation 1.
Yes. Mm-hmm. My favourite thing was, so I was a late teen at that point, so I would grab a load of beers, put on a CD, something like Prodigy, and have the dolphin, like the weird, like screensaver thing that would just roll and do mad stuff, and you'd be like tripped out of your brain.
Look at the dolphins. We had this. I remember like the PS. I'm talking back in the day with like Scartleys. You remember them? when you used to like get the PlayStation out, put it on the well. This is what I used to do anyway. PlayStation out, stick it on the floor in front of the television, plug the Scartley in, and you were away. We had this border collie that we used to mess about with her with a laser pen on the wall and stuff. And we had like the new rounded it was called the PS1, but the one was spelled like it was ONE rather than the number one. Instead of the curved one, do you remember?
The smaller one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And she used to come up and she used to love the green light. So she used to tap the green light of her paw. It used to turn my PlayStation off.
Oh,
honestly, not joking. It'd take you months to complete a game.
Doing really well. I was like, go on, one more level. Bosh. Oh,
I'm nearly done. Bang.
Love that.
Right.
I think everyone had the PlayStation 1, didn't they? Everyone owned a PlayStation 1 at some point, didn't they? That was an incredible console. Really. Was that
what was head to head with the N64? Was it N64 PlayStation 1?
Yeah, I think it was. I think they came out roughly the same time, didn't they? I could talk you through my whole gaming. I had a Sega Master System first. That was the first thing I ever had.
We've built in Alex the Kid that we used to call Alex the Dick because I hated the game. I think what you
Alex Kidd in Miracle World built into my PlayStation Master System. I
Did
had
you
that.
have the Square Master System? Like it looked like a pyramid with a red.
No,
front?
I had the Master System too. I had the curvy looking one. Yeah, kind of
I
what
had the other one.
PlayStation did. They got smaller and curvy, didn't it? Yeah, Sega
Yeah.
did the thing. But that's what all games do, don't it? They released a console, then about a year later, they released like a smaller, slimmed down version. And you kind of think, why didn't you just do that in the first bloody place? You know, it's like the original Xbox. It looked like a suitcase.
It
And
did.
then
Do you remember that big old black thing? Do you remember?
Massive thing. Like, yeah, you needed to hire out a room to play the bloody thing. Yeah, they get smaller. They're ridiculous why they do it. And they still do it still.
My mate had the Master System, and he had a game called Duck Hunt, and he had this like massive Star Trek style gun that used to point at television. You used to shoot the ducks.
Yeah.
That was early.
That was Nintendo, wasn't it? The original Nintendo.
Could have been. I can't remember what it was. It was mega bit of kit.
It was smart, man. Nintendo were amazing. Do you
remember like Dreamcast? They had that like thing in the back of their remote where you could like unplug it and push it into like a gun and stuff.
Oh, really?
It was my mate Rudy. He was like the kid that had everything. He had like multiple consoles. Do you know what I mean? At the same time, and he had this like Dreamcast. And there was all these like attachments to it, and you could like take this thing out the back of the controller and put it into this like gun, so you could play like House of the Dead and that.
Oh, nice!
Good bit of kit.
Great game.
Reminds me of going. House of the Dead reminds me of going to France on the ferry. That'd give you about 20 quid worth of pound coins. You just play House of the Dead for about 3.5 hours.
I was going to say shooting people in France, were you? That
was Axel says, explains a lot. I'm not entirely sure what that reference is to. Alan Mead says, new minimum alcohol pricing in Ireland since Tuesday. A slab of 24 Heineken, Guinness, etc. gone up from €20 to 45. What?
You gotta be kidding.
Minimum alcohol price in Ireland. So more than double. How can they just do that?
Wow.
It's the land of the high taxes, isn't it, Ireland? It's ridiculous over there, I think.
That's over 100% increase. How can they just do that?
That's insane.
I've heard nothing about it. That's the first I've heard of that. That is literally insane. How can they get away with that?
That's criminal, that is. That'll make so many people broke. It's ridiculous.
Right, get this. I think I know what it is. So, we got a message today since the beginning of the week, all I've had is emails from suppliers saying that the prices have gone up. One of the particular malts that we use has gone up 35%. And then anything that is roasted is like 40% more because of the energy required to roast it. That's what's killed it. So there's like, all the prices go up in February. So unless something amazing happens, I've got to admit, I think Labour are right on this to take the VAT off the energy for now. Yeah. Because I'm kidding you, inflation, it's just killing companies. It's like our cans we already put up to $3.50 a can, and we're probably gonna have to go at £4. Yeah. That it's just and that's what's going to happen. The only people that will do well are the macro breweries that are en masse because they're much more energy efficient. The whole thing is more efficient. They're going to do well. It's just how it is. The chat now, we've got 30 people in. So I've just changed the tags. We went from 20 to 32 and climbing.
Did you put in like boobies and things like that?
I did. I put hairy bottoms because I figured we've all got hairy bums.
Peak
yeah, so it's just got really bad. It's a bad situation, but we're all gonna. Yeah, something's coming in the pipeline, economy-wise. There's a massive problem on the American stock market at the moment, which is there's a huge lack of liquidity. I'm not a financial advisor, so don't take my word as gospel, but there's a real big problem, and I feel like something's going to happen. So that's where I'm at.
Can't continue. Every boom's followed by a bust, isn't it?
Packer says, "How was it after you drank that old beer?" I only had a little bit. Steve, who drank the most, so he's a veteran, and he's been known to drink pond water at times. And run whilst crapping his pants. So it didn't really register on his scale of things that were dangerous. So yeah, Axel is from the Netherlands.
He's a dirty git, in other words, is Steve.
Is
It sounds it.
So,
I've never met him.
Axel,
It sounds it.
Axel could be my online kippy. Knows what a kippy is. Tell him, Axel, what's a kippy?
Is his name actually Axel? It's a cool name.
Yeah.
Love that.
Steve McKeever says, "Good evening, John, and everyone else on this." Hello, Steve. How are you?
Hello, mate.
You handsome devil. How are you?
Hope you're well.
Even worse than the Vikings. Jack Howard's gone very quiet. Is he still alive? Can somebody just give him a nudge? I threatened to pop the Dutch Prime Minister's tyres with a Nerf dart once.
They're bloody powerful enough, them guns.
You want to see what? I've got to get... Kobe wants me to sort out his bedroom, him and Micah, so that they can have a gun rack for all their Nerf guns. He got 6 for... Between Christmas and birthday, he's got 6 Nerf guns, of which all of them are Fortnite. They're huge. One's a bazooka. Has this massive thing on it. I got out of the bath and he got me right in the belly button with it.
They need a cupboard of guns. You know, like every secret agent film where they're right, I'm going to work. They turn around, open a cupboard. There's loads of guns there. You know, full on John Wick. You know,
it's what's in there.
Yeah.
I told you it's towels and bed sheets, but it's Nerf guns.
He's even got a tactical vest that somebody bought him.
What's tactical about it?
Well, a tactical vest. I've got a tactical vest up there. You put all your magazines. Yeah, you put it on. It's like a waistcoat. You put it in. The one I've got is a Japanese Tokyo Police one. So it's got all the pockets, so you can put an M4 mags all in it. So when your mag runs out, you've got another one. So yeah. When I was younger, Thursday was a busier and better night out than Friday was.
Totally agree. My college days, it was all about Thursday night.
What's my favourite beer brand? Well, just.
That's a big that.
Producers of the beer of 2021. Just saying.
Oh, yes.
Just saying. And I'm also just saying, John, this is my last one, mate. It's my last one.
Well, you know where the website is when you want to order some.
We're on the shelf.
No, you haven't. Oh, have you had one?
Yeah, I bought the live for Christmas.
Yes,
box.
you did.
Oh, the party pack. Yeah, that was fun.
That was a great night.
I don't remember much of it. I think I got.
So I've got an idea for another fun live, but we're gonna have to. I've got to work out the prices. So there's these little. I was telling Mark today. I'd like to do this year. They're like little tablets, and you put them in your beer, and it releases a chemical into your beer that you would naturally find in beer. So like diacetyl. So when you drink a beer with diacetyl, it tastes like butterscotch. Or it might put an ether in that will make it taste like horse blankets, which is what you get in a Saison. So I thought what would be fun is to make a pack with all these different things in. And we do it with something like a lager, or it'd be like Carling. Something where there's not a lot of flavour, where you can really pick out the chemical. And then we could do it as a tasting night, and we go through together trying all the weird flavors, and it'll blow your mind. And then when you next have a beer and it's not right, you'll be able to say, well, actually that's got diacetyl in it, or that tastes like this. Or
I think that'd be a really good little insight. I mean, there's certainly, I mean, I can't off the top of my head think of. I've definitely had diacetyl with the butterscotch, but I don't think I've ever had the horse blanket taste.
You get that, yeah. Oh man, it literally tastes like stables, horse blanket. That honestly, literally, when you're like, it's like a farmyard. And
I've had that for a couple of saisons.
Yeah, well, that's what you get it in saisons, because of the yeast. When you let it out of control, you get weird esters and all sorts of mad stuff.
Yeah.
Shoe polish. That's another one. I say that I'm old, only 30. Yeah, you're not old, Simo.
You're a whippersnapper.
Neat, not in education. Oh gosh, are we that far behind? Apparently, Axel is neat. I ate freeze-dried lasagna once. Oh my gosh,
Freeze-dried lasagna.
that's horrendous.
Right, I'm going to go on a beer run. Give me 2 secs.
Good lad.
One.
Go to the bar, mate. Get us one.
Yeah, get us. Yeah, we'll have one as well, please.
Get him in, son. Get him in.
Oh, yeah. I started the live stream and he's like, mate, your mic's not on. I can't hear you. And he had
I was meant to say nuts and crisps.
Dry roasted, mate. Dry roasted.
I was looking and it turned out he had his bloody laptop muted. I'm not actually a neat, though. Not allowed to drop out of school. I see myself as a neat, though. Education goes one ear and out the other. Well, to be honest, I was all right at school, but I just didn't really care enough. And then when I left school, that's when I started to learn stuff. Yeah, and I started off as a mechanic and ended up owning a brewery, and I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
So, Packers, that's gangster eating a frozen lasagna. Bar talk, it is. Oh yes. Bramwell says, "Cheers, John. Yes, enjoyed that box opening. Channel is beer reviews and homebrewing content mixed up. Yeah, man, it's awesome. Are you in the Discord? We've got a Discord, so if you're not in there, we should put you in. I'm sure you are. I'm sure I've seen you in there. NASCAR is trying to make a car that wants to slide everywhere, make a left turn at about 1,000 times. Yeah, about 230 mile an hour. The Slagger Gang, that's us.
Slagger Gang.
Yow, Paul. Bazza from Bright House here. There he is.
Bazza from Bright House. Hello, mate.
Honestly, he's such a legend. The guy's a legend. What are your guys' favourite bands and musicians? Right. So I have a really varied eclectic taste in music. Paul's really into heavy metal, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
So what's your favourite, Paul's?
My favourite band ever are Metallica. And then probably the next in line would be Dire Straits. So completely different. But I just love incredible guitarists. That is if I was to list off my favourite bands, you'd have Metallica, Dire Straits, Motorhead. Who else do I really, really love? Pink Floyd.
AC/DC?
Fleetwood Mac, AC/DC. Yeah, there's a lot of metal bands I really, really like. A lot of metal bands I really, really like. But Metallica are the daddies. They're the kings. They changed it and mastered it, and there'll never be a better metal band than Metallica.
So Kobe likes rock as well, heavy metal like you. So he's AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, stuff like that. He's 9, so I have to be careful what he listens to.
Mm.
He likes Enter Sandman. He likes Led Zeppelin as well. You know the one from Thor. You know where at the beginning, what's it called? Immigrant Song. He loves that. He loves that. He loves that. And then I'm mad on country. Absolutely love country music.
Yeah, I love it, country.
Yeah, if you look on our website, there's a link to Spotify, and that'll take you to our playlists. We have all sorts of stuff on there. I like club music, like a bit of old noughties club, 90s noughties club. I love chill hop. I'm really into my chill hop. We did a beer with Brock Berrigan in New York. We've done a beer with Handbook, who is actually based in the UK.
Oh, God, yeah. Check out Handbook. If you're on Spotify or whatever, check out Handbook. Incredible music. Incredible stuff.
Chilled. It's so chilled.
It is so good.
So Simon says, headset, indeed. Axel is neat. It was made in 1997, and I ate last year on YouTube for kicks. Oh, have you got a YouTube channel? I didn't know that. What's up? It's Jim.
Hey, Jim.
From Carolina.
How you doing, buddy? Jim.
Gorgeous, man.
My man, Jim. Got a shout out to Jim. I received some beer from him the other day, and tragically, one of them didn't make it. One of the bottles did not survive the journey, but the rest of them did.
No.
I was gutted. He sent me an absolutely beautiful range of porters and stouts, and one of them was from Brooklyn, and it's their their chocolate imperial stout, 10% job, and that one smashed. I was gutted, gutted. So, but thank you, Jim. The rest of them look fantastic, and I'm going to get stuck into them on Saturday with you, hopefully. So yeah, looking forward to those.
Oh man, that's going to be quality.
Quality.
Are you going to try and get Jim on channel with you?
I don't know if Jim wants to come on. Send him a link, get him on if he fancies it. I know Jim's more of a watcher. He's more of a watcher.
I like Jim. He's one of my
I have
favourites.
a pint can of
Ah,
Arbor Sabroni.
lovely beer.
Never had it.
I've seen it. It was
I'm just
available
going to get
in...
another beer. You guys get through these comments because I'm flipping miles on.
Mate, there's about an hour's worth to get through. Paul, was it available in Sainsbury's?
Sainsbury's were selling that for a little while. Yeah,
Yeah, they were,
selling
weren't they?
it they were selling it in a 440, weren't they? Bit cheeky.
Yeah.
They were selling them in a
It's
sport.
just about fitted on the fridge.
I love Arbor. I love Arbor ales. They're pint cans. I just love it. And value for money. I'll get Arbor ales in my local beer shop for about $3.75 a can.
That's good.
Lots of things. And I've never had a bad beer from them. Never had a bad beer from Arbor. Big fan.
Where are we? Bloody hell. This next comment was sent at 11, or that comment that you're reading now is 11 minutes past 8.
What time is it now? Goodness me, John.
We'll get there, right.
Simo
says, I spent far too much on my PCs and peripherals, mate. Yeah, but you've got a proper setup though, Simo, mate. Like, that stuff ain't cheap, really. Primal says, you okay, Paul? Still sounding a bit like you're fighting the virus.
I've still got a cough. I mean, technically, I'm posting negative tests, but I've still got the cough. That's still lingering, and I have to blow my nose every now and then. But
that can linger for weeks, can't it? The cough afterwards, I think.
They reckon you can still be having a cough 3 months later. That's what's been happened. So I'm hoping it don't last that bloody long. But
no,
I feel fine apart from a cough. I'll be talking away, and all of a sudden it feel like someone's tickling my throat with a feather. I just have to cough. I have to get it out. So annoying. But other than that, I'm fine, man. So
right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do just to help John catch up a little bit. The chats that you have between yourselves in the chat, it's awesome that you do. I'm just going to skip through them just to kind of get through it because we've got about an hour to make up. Axel says, wait, I think I know how the tagging works. John's back now.
Hi.
Okay. I think he thought he knew how it worked. He said the @ didn't work. Disco's in. Hello, Disco, mate. You right?
Yay.
Axel says, I once broke my braces on a tube of cheese. God, you must have been chomping. Yeah, I've just been tapped on the door. Keep my voice down. I'm too loud. Baby's gone to sleep.
Unbelievable.
Simo says all the local pubs around here were closed for New Year's Eve with Rona. Yeah, mate, I think there's a big problem in it. Really, really big issue. Jim says, Paul, it's a shame the Brooklyn Stout got smashed.
I was gutted.
Yeah, that sounds blinding as well, to be fair.
Yeah. Next year, mate. Next year.
Axel says the Binding of Isaac is a very fun game, in my opinion. It's really hard, though. It's probably one of those, if it's one of those things where you have to go and like find all the bits in the map, I'm useless at that. I've got the attention span of a 2-year-old, so I'm not into them games. Jim says Battlefield was a hacker's paradise. I'm on PlayStation, so I think I'm all right with that.
I don't know.
But Robert Chorley, remember when mental health was just about having resilience, mate? Yeah. Dust yourself up, get on with it, wasn't it? That was what they sort of said. John, we're skipping through where they're talking amongst them, or the chat's talking amongst themselves. The members of the chat are talking amongst themselves. Jim says Five Guys make an excellent burger, but you're right. Sometimes you can find better food in a tavern. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, the burgers are lovely. What I like about Five Guys is the toppings, because I think the toppings make a burger. Yeah. You can go mad with it, can't you, Paul?
Yeah. I didn't mess about. I dried onions, jalapenos on it. I wanted all sorts. It's a beautiful burger.
Yeah,
but
it is.
A burger wrapped in tinfoil. That's all it is. You know, it's just like, come on, you know.
It's a good model, isn't it? It is a good model. Probably made a few bob out of it. Everyone's saying GoldenEye, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, what a game. Thomas had a PS1. Eric liked Gran Turismo 2 was a great racing game. Mate, Gran Turismo 2 was bloody good. I remember looking at it thinking, this looks real.
Yeah.
And then you look back at it now and you're like, it's horrendous. I can't even see the car.
I remember on Gran Turismo, every car had the same skid or if you drifted, it would have the same sound. Every car kind of went, it was like the same sound for every car.
Yeah. It's mad how far we've come. I've been playing Forza 5, and that game is genuinely beautiful. It is beautiful. You have to I had my little nephew over at Christmas, and he was playing it, and I didn't know he was playing it. He just turned on because he's 9. Game consoles are his life. I've walked into the front room, and he's sitting there playing it. I had to double check. Do you know what I mean? Look at the TV. I thought he was watching Top Gear or something, and I was just like, "What is that?" I was like, "Oh, it's bloody Forza." It is beautiful, beautiful game. Incredible.
My mate Liam, John, where I was at the weekend, the guy I spoke to you about before, he's got a PS5 and he put Formula One, like last year's game on, and he's got one of those Fanatec direct drive Jimmy Broadbent style wheels.
Oh,
and it had like all the buttons on like a full mate playing, like you say, Paul, playing that in one of those seats. We were going around Monza doing fastest laps. It was like we were there. It was mega.
It's
Talking of Jimmy Broadbent, in March, we are racing, said Jimmy Broadbent, in go-karting. So Mark's our reserve driver at the moment because we've got one other person that might be doing it, but there is a chance that we could do 2 teams.
I am your version of Paul DeResta.
Yeah, you are. Oh, man. It's going to be awesome. Where are we in the comments? I'm completely lost.
We're at 8:43. Sam Smalley was the next comment. Hi from Oz. Another Oz viewer.
Flying. So just a quick one, really quick. We're doing an event. I've chatted with them today. I've got the okay, so I'll be paying tomorrow. We're doing an event, and we are going to be go-karting. Paul's going. Crummy's going, myself, and there's it's either Mark or one other, but we even tempted to put another team together, and we get given a racing driver or car related celebrity who gets put in our team. And I mean that list, Mark Newell, there's some serious people on there.
There's can I won't mention names.
No, you mention the names. It's fine. It's all good.
Well, you've got everyone from like Paul Wallace, which is Supercars of London. I think he's like over 1 million subscribers, full-time YouTuber, big guy. And then you've got Jack Aitken, who is the Williams reserve driver. It's just insane.
And me and Paul are not exactly skinny. So I think we need to somehow lose some weight up to March, because otherwise we're going to get absolutely destroyed.
I need to shed a bit of timber before the end of March. Otherwise, my car's not even going to leave the bloody grid. So
I feel like, so I said to him today, I was speaking to Luke, who's Jimmy Broadbent's mate, and we were chatting, and I said, look, I'll be honest with you. I used to race as a kid. I raced right up until I was 21, and I never did anything professionally because I never had the money. But I'm fat now, so I'm not even sure I can get in a go-kart. so he was laughing. I was like, but I can make that go-kart really wide and really annoying. And I said, I don't think as beer YouTubers we can bring much to the table other than behaving like hooligans. We've got that down.
Yeah, we're there for the comedy element. That is it, really.
Yeah, but I will say from the racing drivers that I know, they're wild. They are really, really wild. One of the guys that I used to race with was a mechanic for Tyrrell back in the day.
Nice one.
And he was telling me about how they got in a hotel and they made sure that their room was above Benetton because Benetton had gone above Ferrari, and Benetton spent all their time filling up condoms and throwing them on the balcony of the Ferrari guys. Just non-stop. like to the point where they didn't find it funny anymore. And then what's his name? Who was the Irish Formula One driver? What was he called now?
Eddie Irvine.
Eddie Irvine. There's a story of getting a scooter, a pit bike, into his bed, and he took a nice lady home with him that he'd met in the hotel, and there was a pit bike in his bed. So they're not frightened of messing
they're
around.
mental, aren't they?
Yeah. So I think we'll have a lot of fun. We'll just
When you said it was marathon racing, I thought, okay. And it wasn't until you sent me the link. It was like 25-hour marathon racing. And I thought, what? So we're going to doing like 5 hours?
No, it's not 25.
It said 25 hours on the link you sent.
No, it can't be. It can't be. I thought it was 4 hours.
25 hour. He said 25 hour marathon.
No.
Who's the big character? Who's the massive slow character at Mario Kart? Is it
I
Bowser?
just signed us into a 25-hour. No, it can't be 25 hours.
It's Bowser, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be me. Just the big geese would get in everyone's way, in it. Just lobbing banana skins at people.
No, it's not 25.
It said 25 hour.
No, it's got to be 2.5 hour.
I hope it is. When you said 25 hours, I thought I've got to do 5 hours in a row in this go-kart.
No,
Mate.
it can't be. It can't be. The event.
Your next going to be like spaghetti.
Well, it says here. No, this can't be right because it says 2.5 hour. If that's split between 5 drivers, how long is that?
Half hour each.
Half an hour each.
I could do that.
It might. That's still a long time. Half an hour at full.
Half an hour's a long time in a car.
That's a long time.
It's a proper track as well, Wilton Mill.
Yeah,
Proper track.
Yeah.
And also, I haven't added on to this. We're raising money for 2 charities. So one of them is Movember, which even though it's in the middle of March, it's got nothing to do with it. And the brain tumor charity. So we're going to be raising money for those guys as well. It's going to be flipping epic. And no doubt we'll make complete jackasses of ourselves. But we will have more fun and we will have such an laugh doing it.
Everyone will want to be on our team. That's how it'll work. You know, we'll be awful at racing. Well, I will anyway, but we'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Is it Jimmy Broadbent that's actually organising it then, John? Because you said about Jimmy's.
It's somebody called Motormouth who does like really cool podcasts with all the super
Cool.
drivers. Yeah. Sam Smalley, I'm sorry, I left your comment on because it says hi from Australia. Stay
man.
mate. We've got another Aussie called Trav, who is a legend and sends us Australian beer. Our dad used to be a smart ass and reset our consoles. What a day go. When we were riding the thick of things in Alex the Kid.
Great go,
Dad, I was underwater. You just screwed it up, you knob.
I thought it's truth. Get him out of there. Sorry.
Yes, it was. I love kicking all bystanders. The game always crashed at the first mission, though. So kind of attacked everyone. Yeah, fucking rubbish. Also, why I love GTA on the PSP because
I had one of those.
I had a PSP.
Was that the little
That was
one?
epic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never had that.
That was a good one. One of my all-time favourite games. Might have to buy a barley farm. Yeah, I know. I don't want to buy a farm. Flipping Nora. Although you get lots of subsidies, so that's always nice.
We'll have to start calling you John Remy Clarkson if you do that, mate.
Jeremy Clarkson.
John Remy Clarkson.
Eric says, has there been a better game on release of a console than Halo 1 on the original Xbox? I've never played Halo.
Never played it, mate.
You've never played Halo?
No, I've never played it. No.
Oh my God. Right, Eric, I think you're absolutely bang on the money there, mate. Halo, the original Halo that came out on the original Xbox, that has got to be the greatest game / console launch ever. Halo was incredible.
Because that was exclusive to Xbox, wasn't it? You couldn't get it by the PlayStation.
But the first time I played it, I couldn't believe it. I was literally playing. You remember the old days where you could go into the electronics store and play the game? And that's what made me buy it. I went in there and playing it, and I was walking around. So it's all the first-person view shooter like GoldenEye. And what freaked me out was that when you walk past grass, it moved. And I was just like, whoa, that's incredible. And that changed everything. That changed everything. Halo, still to this day, is an incredible game. Incredible game.
I'm with you, Bremo, on this one. I remember having to queue at the local arcade to play Outrun.
Outrun, yeah. Good time.
Outrun had a Ferrari Testarossa convertible.
Yeah.
And you drove it along. Had some cool music. You could I think you could change the radio in it as well, which was kind of cool. And then if you crashed, it like toppled and thing, but there was no damage. You were all fine.
What was that on, John? Was that like PlayStation?
That was Sega.
Ah, yeah, never played it.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's like, I only ever played it on the arcades, like the massive, great arcade with the steering wheel. I never played it on a console.
I know I did both. Axel says, you must be joking. Yeah, Thomas has got a farm. He knows what it's like. Axel says, hairy bums are obviously a great topic for tags. It's true. The funny bit is we went up and then immediately went down again. So the tags work, just no one wants to watch us.
Yeah.
I can understand the question.
We'll go hairy bums out in a minute. See if the views go up again.
We'll get kicked off Twitch in like 2 minutes. There's still no one watching in Twitch at all. So
bloody Twitch.
Hey, well, I'll get the hang of it. I will. Also, thank you. Axel is a cool name. It means Sons of Thunder or
that is a cool name, isn't it?
Son of Thunder. Love it.
A lot of people call our two boys the Sons of Thunder.
Sons of Anarchy, they are. The Kobe and Micah together. Goodness me.
Oh my gosh. They look like cage fighters when they're at it, don't they? Window Beers reviewed Thomas Lord's farming. Yes, indeed. Thomas has got a farm, and I just couldn't do it. It's hard work, man.
That makes sense as to why he posts like he'll go on Instagram and put a story up saying morning, and it's like 4:30 in the morning every morning. So that's why.
A man's machine.
Savage man.
Trust me, I will 1v1 our Prime Minister at Nerf.
That'd be weird.
PvP. Dorito and Locha Cabra. Smashing that like button on the road, man. Have a good one, bro. Hey, no worries, Dorito. Dorito's one of the guys that's friends with Chad and Chadeo.
Yeah.
Star Beer Reviews. All those guys. He's a good guy, actually.
I bloody love Doritos.
Yeah, who doesn't love a Dorito? Well, I'm not a fan of Doritos, but you really love Doritos.
Shut up. Are you not?
Yeah.
They're all right. I like the lime ones. I really like the lime ones.
Chili heat wave. Chili heat wave. Oh, incredible.
I had what did I have? I had like flaming hot tangy cheese, was it?
Oh yeah, they're a bit naughty, aren't they? Because you get crazy hot ones in there, don't you? Yeah.
They come out like bright red. Yeah. And they were good.
They are. In fact, yeah, I think they're probably the hottest crisp you can buy in the supermarket. I think the flaming hot Doritos. They are. I wasn't expecting them to be as hot as they are. They're naughty. Well worth a go. If you've not had a go, flaming hot Doritos. Cheeky.
So when we do this go-karting thing, I don't want to go with a higher helmet.
Are you going to buy a helmet for the do?
But I've got a all chrome crash helmet, but it's out of date now.
Oh, right. Of course, yeah. How much shelf life does a crash helmet have?
About 3 years.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that it? 3 years?
I want a custom crash helmet with, you suck on the back of it or something like that. Just to really annoy the bloke behind me.
Yeah, something like, I'm on a higher cut. You have no excuses. Axel is drinking. He's found some beer. He's drinking a can of Heineken, which is what you expect in the net.
Better than nothing, Axel. I'll tell you that, mate.
Laters, Mr. Dorito. John, I wore a real tactical vest for 30 years. Not fun. No, I'm
He did.
well, you would have had plate in it as well, wouldn't you? You would have had steel plate in that bad boy. Not
I
Kevlar.
know Jim, but I want to sit down around a fire and have a good old chat with Jim one of these days.
Oh,
Mate,
He's got
he would
stories.
be incredible, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he has got some stories to tell, that man.
Jim, we want to come out. We want to come to your house. We'll sleep in the garden. It's fine. We'll put a tent up. It's fine. Or we'll. But do you know what would be hilarious? Is if we could go out there, Paul, buy an old Winnebago, something that's an absolute hell box, clean it all out, get it running, and then drive it to Jim's, park on his drive. Hopefully, it won't leak any oil. Have barbecues and do podcasts, and then move on to wherever else that we can go to.
Yeah,
It'd be hilarious.
But have you seen? I mean, he sent a picture of his front yard last summer. It's enormous. It's enormous. Yeah, I was just like, wow. And he's grilling, and you can just see his lawn in the background. It just goes on and on forever. So that'd
It's
be
awesome. Jim,
There was
we'd
a
love
guy-
to come and have a beer with you.
There was a guy in my chat called Northwoods Peachtree, and he lives up in Wisconsin. And he said the other day, he said,
poor job.
I haven't got work. Something like, I haven't got work tomorrow. I want to go out in the backyard and go hunting.
What?
Hunting.
Dear.
Go out to the garden and go hunting.
If I went out to my garden hunting, I might find a sweet wrapper or something like that if I'm lucky. A worm.
Yeah.
I
I'd
bought
get the
a
neighbour's cat.
for cosplay. Very fun. But I hope you're better now, Jim. Lol.
Lol.
Not drinking today. Wife is on the way home from Baltimore, and I'm playing a game of hide and salami. Hell yeah, brother. We like to call it hide the sausage
Yeah.
in our house. So Lids, get your rat out.
Yeah.
She loves that. She says, Lids tells me off all the unromantic ways that I talk about lovemaking.
Yeah. Abby loves it. Abby loves it when I tell her to get her growler out. She loves it.
One of my mates said something to me. We were in the van, and he said something, and I misheard it because the radio was on, and I thought I heard something on the van, like when you get a stone in the tire, and all those things mixed together. I thought he said, "Last night I smashed the Panda," and I was like, "That's exactly the reaction I had." Yeah, what Mark's doing now? I was like, "You what?" And he was like, and then he said something completely different, and then I was in hysterics. So now in our house, it's like, "Come on, let me smash the Panda," and because when he is ginger, it's like, "Let me smash the good Panda." So yeah.
I've smashed one or two pasties, but I've never smashed a Panda.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the new one. So you'll have to say to me, right, I want to smash the Panda. Heavy metal, awesome.
It just works. It just works.
It just works.
Smash the Panda.
Yeah. Smash the Panda. I guess when you get old and it starts going grey as well.
Oh,
yeah. Smash the Panda. Silver fox.
Woo, I'm going to be a silver fox. I'm already going grey in my beard. It's thoroughly depressing. That's the other thing. This new camera, you can see that I'm not grey. Look at that.
Just looks very dark.
It's a beautiful thing. Heavy metal, awesome. If it's metal, I'm more of a NU metal guy. Corin and Limp Bizkit.
I love Limp Bizkit, man.
Mate.
I love Limp Bizkit.
Who's the one that did the thing with Jay-Z?
Was that real?
Yeah. My wife's been complaining of an upset tummy, and I think I might have it. Sorry, chat.
But there is no way those pants are still intact. There is no way.
They look like a pair of chaps now. All the backbone off.
Mark's just literally crapped his pants live on there.
That's the best fart I've ever heard on a live stream.
That's right up there.
You just made history. That was insane.
I'm sorry, chat. I thought I could sneak it out.
God, that hurt. Bloody hell. I thought you put a sound effect on or something, John. I was just like,
It was a proper old like guff, wasn't it?
I thought Harley was riding you past my house.
it all makes sense now when it happens. The concentration of Mark's face. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh,
Sorry.
dear. New pants, please.
I like new metal, pop punk, rock guy, Manchester. MCR means Manchester here. Korn, Gorillaz, ICP, My Life. When it comes to music, cool man. If that's your bag, Rip Bottle, gone but not
Yeah.
forgotten.
That poor bottle of broccoli, gutted.
Oh, bad day to be a cold beer. That's a good country song. David Wilson in the house. Mark, keep farting. We gained about 8 people when you let rip. Hey, Red.
Christ. That set me
Other
off
make
there.
fantastic beers. Also love pint cans. Are we that bloody far behind? Chumbawamba is a good band. Their lyrics are highly political, but at the same time, a bit tongue in cheek. I think.
I never heard
That's
that.
I get knocked down.
Yeah,
But
yeah. That's the only song by them I know.
Yeah, I was going to say I've never heard. Welcome back, John. Thank you. Never heard of Chumbawamba. You have now.
Yeah,
I was chomping. My mum wasn't happy with me. Lol. Please consider subscribing because it's my Nightbot. Somebody kill him off, will you?
Guns.
He's going to subscribe. What do you mean properly, Axel?
I'm still coughing up
If you
that
go in
bloody
the
part.
description, these two reprobates,
Yeah.
their
if, you
channels.
if you want more farts, just go to Mark's Beer Reviews.
Axel, right, I'll do you a deal, Axel. If you sub, I will make you a moderator. How's that for a deal?
There you go. You get spanner.
You get your own blue spanner. Just Axel is neat. They did a song called Something. Yeah.
Something.
All sounds like gibberish to me. Sorry, Eric. Robert Shawley, how are you, son? Midtown Madness was one of my first PC games. Great game. And the VW Beetle had a flower on the dashboard. Oh, why do I feel like I know that game?
Do you remember when VW first brought out the new Beetles and they all had massive sunflowers on the dashes?
Well, they had a flower holder in them. I remember when they came out. Yeah, they did, yeah.
Vase.
Yeah, I worked on them when they first came out. I was working for VW when they came out. They're just a Golf, but they're kind of cool. I think that is a car. I'll be honest with you. If I could find the best one with the V5 Cup cars, if you can find a V5 Cup car or a 18T with the American kit on it, because they've got the orange side lights in them. If you buy one of them and just store it away,
yep,
that car is going to be worth a lot of money in probably 5 years.
You think? I mean, some of the old cars that got sold for peanuts, like think of like the Ford Sierra Cosworth that got sold for peanuts, and now a good Cosy is like 50 odd grand, an RS 500 is like 90 grand.
Yeah, and the rest. I've seen them go for 6 figures easy.
And it's on Forza this year as well, Sierra Cosworth.
Hey,
nice.
So it should be. I hope they've got the Safi on there as well.
That'd be nice if you unlock it or something. Yeah.
One of my first games was probably Kirby Mass Attack on the DSi. What's the DSi?
That's a Nintendo thing as well, isn't it?
was it a handheld Nintendo?
Yeah, when it
right, okay.
You didn't have a pen with it as well, something like that.
Axel, you're clearly younger than us, old farts. There's 36 people in here. Wow. Formula One, but there's drinking allowed. I think that should be a new sport. I'd be up for that.
Yeah, what is the deal with that? So is it just half hour each driving? Have we clarified?
Yeah, it'll be half an hour with a pit stop, and there'll be some sort of madness. Honestly, these guys are, when it comes to charity stuff, it just gets out of hand. So
I'm so up for out of hand. I love out of hand. That's
I've been in a charity karting event, and there was a pit stop, and they got this guy got in a cart. They swapped over, and the guy that got out of the cart in front was a big dude. And so, what did he do? He just lifted the cart with the driver in it off the floor at the front and held him on his back bumper like that. Just held him up, and then the other guy got ahead. And once he was ahead, he put him down.
Was he bloody Eric Hall or something? How the hell did he do that?
Well, they're not that heavy, but
Hathor Bjornsson or something.
They're about. You're probably lifting about 200 kilos, aren't you? Don't forget,
That's enough.
all the weights at the back. So lifting the front of a cart is not that. It's not that heavy.
Oh, you lift the front.
Yeah, you just lift the front up and push him backwards, and once you get him on the bumper and the wheels off the ground, they can't do anything. I was like, and they were like, that needs disqualification. I was like, well, I don't see anybody saying anything. No, I don't see anything. No, don't know what's happening. So you just cannot take it too seriously. We can't be tryhards. I'm not going to be in a tryhard. You're not fat. You're just big bone. No, I'm fat. Fat. I'm so fat and sexy. Get me
My
belly,
chin looks
Axel.
like a vagina.
Axel is a neat. No worries. They were never a mainstream band except for their one hit wonder. Yeah, that's true. I'm no picture you guys as Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's what
I'm now picturing you guys. Well, I'm like, what's his name?
I might get a gorilla costume.
Bowser.
Wear a gorilla costume all the way around the track. I might do that.
Who are the big guys out of Mario Kart? You have Wario, Kong, Bowser.
Donkey Kong, Bowser, and was there another big fella? Definitely Bowser.
Can we dress up as them?
I want to dress up as one of them too, because my cart's going to be so slow.
We need some of them. We need banana skins to throw out behind.
Just knock them out.
Yeah, total knob. Underground bands are pretty nice. Whoa, what a... Yeah, it's true. That's what they used to do. Paul, when you got sick, did you have a Saturday night fever, headaches, and tightness in your chest?
Not this one, no. Not this one. I'm assuming this is the Omicron.
That sounds like a wicked transformer.
Sounds like a transformer. Yeah. This is just like a cold. But like having a cold and a dry cough. That's all it is. It's pathetic. If it didn't have a title, it would just be a cold. You had
it first off, didn't you? Well, you had it near the start, didn't you?
I had it when before it even made the news, and that one kicked the crap out of me. That was bad. That was bad. That was proper full on, the worst flu I've ever had. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. And it took ages to get rid of as well. That sucked. But this one,
I'm 20 minutes behind. I'm 19 minutes behind.
That's good for you.
That's not bad. Bad news. It's me. Hello, me Dibble. How are you, gorgeous swine? I love you.
Me Dibble.
I love me Dibble.
Dibble.
He's one of the early Lord's Brewing Co. bad boys.
That boy.
Bad boy. What you gonna do when it goes?
We're said with so much seriousness as well.
Yes, he's a legend.
Oh, him. One
Why
of
is
the
that
original
bad
Lord's
news?
Brewing bad boys, mate.
Look at that. I got Jim. I did this for you. Cherries and berries, baby. It's going to give you a little flashback. Cherries and berries. I don't know what's the bad news. It's either Bowser or Donkey Kong. I think it depends on our level of gingerness at the time. Somebody crashed the Russian bot and report them.
Whiskey.
Just open a whiplash.
Russian Elvis there.
Yeah.
No,
No, that's right. Dzień dobry. That's Polish. Sorry. Yes, Polish. That's also Polish.
Elvis is fantastic.
Dziękuję. That's thank you in Polish. Just opened a whiplash station to the station. A lovely IPA. Lovely. David Wilson. Beautiful.
Good brewery.
Flipping can't talk. Congrats, David. Enjoy it. It's Leah Mars. It's the birthday girl herself. She's just turned 57, everybody. Let's
Oh,
raise
happy
the
birthday, Liam.
Happy.
I'll tell you what, she's doing well. She don't look a day over 65.
I was going to say the same
Mark,
thing.
get your
Same
drink
thing.
up. Get your drink up, Mark.
Mark's stealing me thunder. He's farted and he's grabbed the same
Happy.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Liam.
birthday, Leah.
We love
Happy
you,
57th.
How old is she? Is it actually her birthday today?
No, it was the other day, but she's 57.
You look good, Frederico.
I met Leah briefly on Spice and Easy stream on New Year. She is probably comes across as one of the nicest people you could ever wish to meet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is. She's lovely.
She does seem very nice. I like it when she's on camera. She sits up really straight like that, like she's about to do it. I was proper ripping her for it. I thought she's gonna shuffle some papers in a minute or something like that.
She's very, and her husband is very chilled. He's like complete opposite. He's like,
I think his name's Mark, actually. Is it Mark?
I thought it was Neil.
Mark. Is it
No,
Mark?
it's not Mark. That's another one
Neil.
from Spice and Easy.
Is it Neil? I thought it
yeah,
was
Neil,
Neil.
you're right.
Neil, it is Neil. Sorry.
Neil's
Sorry,
much
Neil. There
more
was a
laid
Mark on
back.
Spice and Easy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like, though, Leah's very prim and proper. Neil's a bit of a rogue. And then when Neil wants to do something, just go mad at him. So David Wilson says, Happy New Year to Leah. David Wilson, what a
I
gentleman.
actually
I
said
love
that,
that,
yeah.
man.
Happy New Year, everyone. This is the first time I've been on the live this year. So Happy New Year, everyone.
We
Oh, way! I was like, nothing.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We met David
Lavender
Wilson
hand
at
cream,
Bread
anyone?
London. What's that, Lou?
Lube?
Lavender hand cream, and it fucking stinks.
Lavender hand cream. That's what they call
Stop
it.
swearing, you
Sorry.
dirty bugger.
That's what they call it. Lavender hand cream.
If you
Yes.
never hid your DS Game Boy or PSP under your pillow to hide it from your mum, you didn't have a childhood. Yeah, that's true.
That probably makes sense.
It's when you get up in the morning and you're dying and you got the shakes, from being up too late. It's never good. Axel is saying, stop, Leah. Eric Grodler says, any good Australian craft breweries? Yes.
Too many, mate.
Deeds Brewing, fantastic.
Deeds.
What's that other one that I had? It's actually owned by Coca-Cola bottling plant, but I can't remember what it's called. No, I don't know. I can't remember. There's some videos on my channel further back, and there's some great Australian breweries on there. Evening.
Go
on. No.
I was gonna say,
I want to hear your wish.
I wish I'd done YouTube when I went to Australia, because every pub is like a brew pub, or nearly every pub. So I went to we were walking up the old high street in Brisbane, and there's like this little alleyway, and it was like brewery with a little arrow. Walked up the alleyway, it opened up, massive brew pub, Phillip Island Brewing we went to. And they're, because obviously the freshness of their hops, the IPAs that they do are just stupid, stupid.
They do some great hops. Unfortunately, we can't get. We see more New Zealand hops do Australian hops, because, silly as it sounds, New Zealand has got the same band of weather but wider that Kent has. So we get some really good hops from New Zealand, but Australia is freaking hot. I mean, Trav. So our Australian viewer that's in now, we have an Australian fan come mate. He's really a mate, isn't he?
Yeah.
Trav. He only realised today or yesterday that his name's on the new beer that we did. And we sent it all the way to Australia. And he sent a video. It's quite emotional, actually, when you watch the video. And he tried your Jasper, Paul.
He put the picture up, didn't he? Yeah, he put the picture up.
I've got a video to send you.
Oh, awesome.
And he's quite emotional. He's like, "Look at that, Dad! I've got my name on a beer on the other side of the world. What the hell? That's freaking awesome! And it's so cool. It's really cool."
He was texting me. I can't remember what he was. Or he was DMing me. He DM'd me. It would have been about 3 o'clock in Australia, and he was getting smashed.
Yeah, that sounds like.
I think he sent the same videos. I've just not watched it. the can of the bitter. Yeah.
I love Trav. He's just one of my favourite people. He's just
I've got to
such
watch
a
him.
lovely bloke. And Melissa, his missus, she's just a scream as well.
Yeah.
So when it was snowing, tomorrow, if it's really snowed hard here, I'm gonna give him a call and say, Melissa, you got to see the snow.
Look at this.
She's never seen real snow. She's never.
No, you wouldn't have done there.
No, and it was snowing the other day outside the brewery. And I said, "Oh, we've had a bit of snow, but not much." And she's like, "That's loads." I was like, "That is nothing." So,
I'll tell you the weirdest thing, right? When we went to Australia in 2017 because we were going to move out there permanent migrants, and we got to the point where we were looking at like place. It was like sort of scoping out places where we might like to live, and we found this development called Timbertop in Officer.
Yeah.
I was speaking to Trav, and he was like, I said about Officer. He went, Officer, yeah. Timbertop. And I was like, yeah. He goes, done all the water mains for that. It's like this small world moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. We don't realise. Have you ever seen the picture that Voyager, the satellite, took of Earth? And it's just like a grain of dust. It's called a pale blue dot suspended in a sunbeam. And when you look at it, oh man, if you want to know how in fact, I'm going to show this. Rasco, couldn't someone read out Rasco Disco's?
Disco says, I had a good Australian craft stout this week. Hop Nation Brewery. Mate gave me a beer 52 box with several Oz beers in. Review of sorts up on our channel. #Disco.
Bloody hell. Your mate sounds like the sort of mate we all need.
Yeah.
If he's handing over Australian craft stouts, he's a good friend, Disco.
A 3 box of beer. Can't be bad. Yeah, they're beer 52. They've had a couple of Australian boxes over the last couple of years. There were some good beers in there.
I had a look at, was it Beer 52 that you used to, I looked through some old videos of yours, Paul, recently. Was it Beer 52 that you were in with, or you had not in with, but you had the subscription to, and you ended up, did you go from, was it once every
I've
month?
dropped it to once every 2 months.
That's it.
I was doing it every month, and I've sort of noticed there was a bit of a pattern developing, where it was like almost every other month they had a good box, and I thought, I'll see if I can work them out. So I'm doing that now. I'm getting one every 2 months. So
is it holding up?
Yeah, it still gets. I had a box just before Christmas, and they're all London-based breweries. And it's been a really good box because there's some cracking beer coming out of London at the moment. Yeah. So I'm drinking some of them now. I'm on another one from Wildcard, who are in Walthamstow, and this is their is it Polar Ice Balls, and it's a very drinkable pale ale. It's decent, you know. But before that, I was drinking it, kept making funny faces. This is Gypsy Hill, and that's their Black IPA Outbound.
Nice.
That was brewed exclusively for the box, and that was quite nice actually. That was quite a nice Black IPA.
See, I'd probably be a bit apprehensive opening that, because I always think like if they're brewed for something, they're normally not that good, are they? But that's fair play. If they've brewed that and they've smashed it.
Don't get me wrong. Some of the beers that come in their boxes are bang average. You know what I mean? You think, oh god, you know, I could have spent that money on could have gone Trembling Madness or something and bought my own box of beer or something. But I've discovered so many breweries for it, so it does have that. You know, going for it. So it's just what you want out of beer, really. It's what you want from it. You want to discover new breweries.
I get a bit funny when I see those. Like, I get hit with the ads, you know, like they always do with like Facebook and stuff. And it'll be like, get your subscription box today. It'll be like 20 beers for only £18, and it'll be like Goose Island IPA, Punk Elvis Juice, Thornbridge Green Mountain. Do you know what I mean? And it was always it's like they've literally just walked into Tesco and Morrison's and got a load of beers off the shelf and put them in a box.
Yeah, you could have done that yourself. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a bit cheap. When they do that. Like I say, at least they're going to breweries from all around the world and getting in new stuff. So I quite like that aspect to it. You know.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. That's not something I thought that type of I've never used that sort of company, but it's not the sort of thing you would expect out of a company like that, I suppose.
Yeah, well, they've had some. I mean, normally it's a different city or a different country. It's the theme every month. So I've had beers from Croatia. There's
Yeah.
Spain. We've had Germany. We've had Belgium. We've had France. I didn't think the French could brew until I got one of until I got one of their boxes, and I was like, blimey, somebody's actually all right.
Yeah.
So Axel, did we get a Dutch box every now and then? The Dutch are doing some incredible beers. So
Look at that. Can you see that?
I see a circle.
Yeah. So when Voyager is like the furthest away satellite that we've ever sent anywhere,
Mm-hmm.
and just before they thought it was going to go out of range, it turned around and it took a photo of Earth. It just went, and that took, I think, something like 20 hours per pixel to arrive back at NASA. And somebody wrote this, and I think it's just amazing. And it goes with this picture. It says, "Look again at that dot. That's here. That's home. That's us. On it, everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you have ever heard of, every human being that ever was, lived out their lives. The aggregate of our joy and suffering, thousands of confident religions, ideologies, and economic doctrines, every hunter and forager, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer of civilization, every king and peasant, every young couple in love, every mother and father, hopeful child, inventor, explorer, every teacher of morals, every corrupt politician, every superstar, every supreme leader, every saint and sinner in history of species lived there on a mote of dust suspended in a sunbeam."
True, though, isn't it?
Quite deep for 9:45 on a Thursday, but I do totally understand it, John.
It's
Yeah.
deep, but it's epic.
Just for clarity, because it could be a speck of dust on my laptop, is that pale blue dot just right of centre?
It's there with a big circle around it.
Yeah, it's just
Mate, I can't.
it's the lightest bit in the circle, isn't it?
It's just is it ever so slightly right of centre.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I can't. I'm picking that up. Yeah, that's
That is
insane.
that's it.
It just shows how insignificant it all is, doesn't it?
So if you're there and you're having a bad day right now, don't flipping worry about it, because we're just sat on a mote of dust in the middle of nowhere.
So someone gives you another thing. Say, jog on, mate. Jog on, mate.
Imagine Twitch bans you for hairy bumps. I saw someone in the Twitch. Yes, my Dibs. Hello, Dibs.
There was someone in the Twitch.
Yeah, Dibs is in there. Dibs.
Well, I'm going to be right back. Bear with.
Don't get your hairy ginger bum out. Oh, there it is. Twitch is mainly gaming unless you hit it off with a game or someone discovers you. It's a bloody tough place to get traction. Yeah, I figured that. I thought it might be. But you only live once. Just look at the TV and they're playing Korn in the movie. What?
Corner of Rock Band. Did you never heard of Korn?
I've never heard of Korn.
There we go. Twitch comment.
That's it. That's me Dibbles. He's gone over. Me Dibs is right there. He's a nerd like I am and has a Twitch account.
Right, I just need to go and meet Paul outside and grab a beer from him. He's just going to drop me one round. That's where he's just gone.
All right, go on then. Okay, Simo. Then explain those weird hot tub streams. I was thinking of doing one. Twitch is a mess at the moment. They hosted an Amazon Music show, and they were struck with a DMCA mid-through by Amazon, who own them. No. What? What the heck? That's mental. Licking Dorito dust off your fingers is the life. Rasco, cool. We'll look up the review later, says Eric. Axel is neat, thirsty nerds who love their mums' basements. Yeah. What a joke. You're right. Nothing like a basket of cheesy nachos from the stadium. See, we don't have that here. It's just not there. We're just not there with a lot of stuff like that. It takes a while to come here. Stop calling me out, Simo. Ha 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 ha. Are there any mods in? I got to take the dog around the back for a tomtit. And it's spelled tit. Question mark. Tomtit is we have these birds called blue tits, and that's what it's referring to. Paul, you've got yellow again.
Tits.
Yeah.
On the camera.
Sorry, Simmer, I believe you're the only mod, bro. Are you the only mod in?
Let me adjust my light. See if that does anything.
Let me take that out of the picture. Stop screen share. I thought we had loads of mods. Loads and loads of mods.
Disappears.
Let's go and have a quick butcher's of that.
Paul just dropped that around the house. That's where he went earlier.
There you go. Sorted them out.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, lovely.
Is that because you just live right by each other?
Yeah.
Probably not a million miles away.
I just looked. Somebody in Benidorm was with us.
Benidorm.
Steve Rothwell.
Good lad.
Welcome, Steve Rothwell.
Hi, Steve.
I hope you're having a lovely time in Benidorm. I'm slightly jealous because it's flipping freezing here.
It was half a degree when I got in the car this morning. Freezing.
Yeah, it's got rather cold, didn't it, the last couple of days?
Look at that.
Somebody muted Axel. And it's hilarious. And Brad
you mute
Evans
a mod?
savaged him. Well, not yet. Yeah, it says here Axel's put, okay, so whoever muted me, throw your hands, meet me at Lidl, bring boxer gloves, let's play 1v1. I love it. Brad Evans is just like, Brad, Axel is sound. He's all right. Axel's been timed out by Kev. Kev's Sharky's done it to him as well.
Time him out.
Why you can't tag Kev? Brad Evans boobies. That is fine. Stop timing out. Right. Okay. If you say like some serious swear words, then our mods will deal with that. Kev's just deleting all of his comments.
Has Kev been in the chat? I haven't seen Sharky pop up.
No, but Sharky's come in and just muted it.
What's he doing? I've not even seen the name come up.
Right, okay. And I feel like
Anyway.
right, Axel, I'm really sorry. Welcome to our channel for the first time. Our guys are so if you're a troll, our chat is the troll, if you know what I mean. So
If you're a troll, do you live in a cave? What does it entail?
I love it. Oh, poor old Axel. Can somebody unmute Axel? Axel, no swearing. That's all I say. No.
Axel is unmuted, mate.
Is he? I love it. It's so funny. Simo, don't think so. Look after your dog. Yeah, but we'll report the bots. Hi, guys. Brad!
Hey,
How
hello,
you
buddy.
doing, you saucy devil, you?
Brad, are you a dad yet? This is about the dog.
Brad, I feel like this baby's been coming for 2 years.
I say, is your missus an elephant? She's like a 2-year pregnancy. What is going on?
She's rolling around swearing at us at this moment. There's 40 people watching, so Axel's saying we're doing good. Good timing. We need a mod. We've got plenty of mods, but you've got to subscribe and then I'll mod you. If you're in the comments, please whack a like button, and we'll try and get some more crazy people.
Yeah, do that. Give it a thumbs up. See if we can get. How many people we got in the chat?
We've got. Well, it says they're 35 now. I don't know what it said, but there's 40 showing, 37 on this screen now.
Can we get 3,000 likes, please?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. 3,000.
Okay, that's fair.
Hi, Brad. Good. Thanks. How's yours? Sophie. Right, I'm going to skip through because they're all talking about pooing dogs. Any baby news? I know it's taken forever. Almost choked on my Heineken. The panda. Yeah, smashing the panda.
We need to do a check-in, don't we? Brad Evans Baby Watch.
Brad Evans. Welcome to Brad Evans Baby Watch. And she's looking fat and uncomfortable and slightly sweaty.
Knowing Brad, he's probably live stream the whole thing. So be careful what you wish for.
Brad would be sat there like this.
Hey, Brad, glad you're here. Bot's in the chat. It's what we do.
She's in the birthing pool. Brad's telling about the 40 likes he's just got on the live stream.
I'm just looking. Oh wow! It's like total carnage in the chat. It's great. I love it.
Catch up, John. Catch up. I've got 40.
Jim, I've just made you a moderator because I felt like it. Simo does dog. So Simo does dog reviews. It's the dog. Kev, why are you not in here as Sharky baby? Look, can you see your badge is here, right here?
That's not Kev.
Is that not the same Kev?
No, it's not the same Kev.
Oh, fart nugget. Okay, I got confused. Out of beer, Axel. Come on, man. Uber Eats is your friend. That's what I'm saying. Jack's saying, "Don't panic, Simo. I'll take care of it, mate." He's like a bouncer that just wanders in, isn't he? So it's fine. I've been watching that. Jack, you've been really quiet, you slag.
You slag. Watch us creaking away. Are you in trouble again, Mark?
No, I'm just Trav. I remember Trav asked me to text him when we were going live, and I said we're on a live now, so he might. To be fair, I can imagine he's quite hungover today.
I think so. Leah Mars, hi. How are you doing? No news of yet. Sophie will be induced. Oh, been there, mate. If the little one hasn't made an appearance by then. Exciting or what? I tell you what, Brad, you're at that place where it's a bit like having Christmas Day deferred every day.
Yeah.
What's the due date? What's the due date, Brad? If you're still in the chat.
It's when they do that thing that, what do they call it? A sooty and sweep. When every man and his dog has their hand up, you miss his fan.
Stick a yellow dog up there.
Yeah, we call it a sooty and sweep. It just kind of made it better. Fine. Yes, he did. He did. He let rip like a tater chip. Evening, Mr. Howard. Hope you're well.
Bro!
Jack's back. Okay, that's all the Twitch for now. Thanks. Well, we had a comment on Twitch.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Laugh mine. A off. Get an adult diaper. Love it.
He does. He needs one.
I do.
You
right, I'm going to whiz through these. Are we ready?
Mark's apologising.
This is a new person. Narita. That looks like tacos and a beer.
That's the celebration.
Oh,
one of them things.
I thought it was a plate of chips.
Nice. Welcome, Narita. Don't forget to subscribe to our dirty YouTube channels. Brad Evans, I hope both mum and baby are well when it comes to the time. Super exciting for you. Yeah, I am too. I'm excited. I think John is a great name, or you can just call it Uncle John, which will
Or
confuse me.
Lord.
Or Lord Uncle John. It's my baby, Uncle John.
Do you know what you're having? Don't say baby. I mean, like, you know, boy or girl. Baby.
Just having a radiator.
I love that.
Brad.
Only for horses, isn't it? What was it? It was a baby. No.
Eric says, lucky we don't have smell-o-vision in the chat. Oh, that's them. Yeah, I know them.
Paul, was that the episode where we go where they go, Mr. Trotter, and Delboy goes, yeah, and he goes, come in, please, and Delboy goes in.
Yeah, that is the one. I love it.
I love
I
that
love
series.
I love
Golden, golden. I missed the part. Can you bake another air biscuit for us, Mark?
Air biscuit.
Right. that one was in the oven for about 4 hours, Disco.
Axel is subbing. He's being a gangster.
Good man.
Liam Miles, by the 15th, I was meant to say.
15th. That's not long at all.
I feel like we should start. And do you know what? That's something I could do. We'll start a 15th, and we'll just do a looping. I'll put some music on. Brad Evans, baby, 15th, and just run it until. No, that's probably too much pressure. Okay, I subbed. I'd love to ban some bots. Axel, once my guys have stopped banning you for stuff. Jack Howard, how are you doing, you big prick? I'll drop by more often. I'm not busy being terrible at video games. It's all right, Axel. It's all good. Hey, Brad. My phone's going mental. You catch up, boys, because I'm going to try and find Axel. Still getting deleted.
Go for it, Paul. You're much more seasoned than me at doing all this.
All right, let me flick up and find that specific. God, John, how far are you behind?
Miles.
There we go. So Jack says, hey, Brad, very well as ever. You okay? Helmet face. Charming. Dave Wilson says, Brad with the charm on full. 100%. Bramwell saying evening to Jack. Axel saying, say peanuts without the T. No.
You thought about it, Paul, as well.
I was like, no. You're a cheeky rascal, you are, Axel. Brad says, at Jack, all good, mate. Just need this baby to make an appearance now. Oh, he's getting nervous. Axel says, yeah, it was a handheld Nintendo and the pen was a stylus.
You said it, Paul. You said it, mate.
Stylus, yeah. Also, I'm younger. Love it. Mayor Wrench McNome is in. Hello, my friend.
There.
Hello. He's here.
We love it.
Evening, Bramall. Axel saying, hey, Mayor. Mayor saying, how's things? Dave says, hi, Mayor. Jim says, how was it, Sir Mayor? Jack says, yes, Brad, mate, but it's all getting super exciting for you both now. You're going to be a great dad, mate. I can't tell.
Yeah. It's a swine. Oh, flipping Jack, you are such an ass.
I can't tell. I hope that was yeah. Axel says, I feel like throwing up. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Don't throw up, mate. You hold that shit in. Brad's laughing at Jack. Kev says 2022 Jack Howard with a spanner. Won't read the last bit. Eric is drinking a Fuller's London Black Cab Stout. Amazing taste despite being only 4.5%. It is a cracking stout, Black Cab Stout. They know what they're doing, them boys.
Eric, over here, 4.5% is a fairly strong beer.
Do you think so?
Well, in a pub, 4.5 to 5 is kind of a bit stronger than.
You don't see nothing high really on cask, do you? No. In fact, very little on keg, to be honest. Jim saying hello, Kev. Jack says, Kev, mate, your collection just like me before you know it. Axel says, Waluigi is Wario.
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 Yeah.
Leah says, Princess Peach has always been my favourite. Axel says, Daisy used to be my favourite, but we all know Bowser is way more bad. Bowser is metal. He's the metal character of Mario. Jack says, pity I ain't got spanners. All of me fake accounts, though. All 407 of them. Yeah, I bet. Dave Wilson says, Eric, that's great beer. Never disappoints. Yep, totally agree. Always red is in. Good evening, team. What a lovely surprise. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I love always a
Hello,
red.
mate.
How are you, you crazy man, you?
Hope
He
you're well.
subscribed to me this week, so thank you, Always a Red.
Hey, there you go. Dave Wilson says, hello, always a red. Always a red. Hello, David. Hope you're well. Axel says, I'm a bit off all my nails. I bit off all my nails. What did you do that for?
Oh, why?
I'm a nail biter, Axel. It's a nightmare, mate.
Dirty habit. Yeah. Jack says bows all day long. Jim says hello, always a red. Axel says bows again. Whoop whoop. Kes says fake Jack plus hello, Jim. Dave says good, thanks. Always a red. How are you?
Fake Jack.
Going. Axel, who's your guys' favourite game character? Again, I think Sonic is just the most iconic for me.
Right.
But yeah, I'd say Sonic the Hey-Ho.
Why have we haven't got a fake Jack in?
Or what? No, Kev, yeah, that's me. Always like hide my
Opinions.
oppions.
Opinions.
57. Happy birthday, Leah. Happy birthday, Leah. Happy birthday, Leah, for the other day. Jim says, always red, doing great, mate. Opinions are illegal, bro, says Axel.
That's true.
Axel says, how old are you supposed to be on the string?
18 plus.
18. Yeah, ideally. That is true because it doesn't go out to kids, does it, when he actually gets
It's not
published?
meant, no, it's certainly not meant to.
No. David Wilson got the dreaded C19. Oh, mate. So struggled a bit this week. On the men, though, I reckon clearly I haven't drunk enough over the festive period. I'm the same, man. I couldn't drink any beer because I couldn't, enjoy it properly. Drank a lot of whiskey, though. Helped with my throat. Late happy birthday, Leah. I hope you got a few nice boils.
Not boiled, because that would be worse.
Yeah, that wouldn't be nice, would it? A few nice boils for your birthday. Maya says, John, working on my new 10.3 litre engine for the Shagging Wagon race van.
Yeah, boy.
10 point. How many litres do you need, man?
No, that 10.3 is not that bad. That would be is that a straight 6?
Yeah, but the thing is with America, they have these massive engines that will produce like 120 horsepower.
Yeah, but like 6,000 newton meters of torque. My Jeep's got an Italian engine, and that's a 2.8 16-valve twin cam turbo diesel. So it's got a big fat. Is it a Cummins? No, it's Garrett turbo on it, and that makes. I've messed around with it, so it'll do. And it doesn't sound loud. It's not decatted or anything like that. It'll make 200 horsepower and just shy of 500 newton meters of torque. And it weighs not a great deal.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That's naughty. Axel, man, a lot of people in the chat. Right back. Okay. I don't know what RB is. RN. I don't know what you're talking about. SMA?
No, he's young. He knows all this chat speak.
I don't. If you're ever in one of my live streams, don't talk in letters because I don't know what they mean. Just say full words. I'm old and stuff. I don't know what they mean. Maya says, Happy New Year, everyone. Axel is neat, says the bottles.
Happy New Year, old boy.
Happy New Year, dude. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Love you more than fish.
Yeah, the bottles. It was tragic. Leah Miles says, 57, you cheeky fudger. Says, my birthday was the 3rd of January. But, she was 30. She had the big 30th birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Leah.
Happy birthday.
I would never put you a day under 38.
Probably 6.
Oh, John.
Sorry, what are you missing?
Filth. Lavender hand cream, says Brad. Yeah.
That's right.
What have we started? Husband, I have no ring on my finger.
Oh, Leah.
Sore subject. Love it. Cardi needs to sort it out, mate. Once I played my D's all night long, but don't tell my mum.
I played with my D's one time all night long and I didn't tell my mum.
Neil, sort it out. Sort it out, Neil. Sort it out.
Hotel Lies. Axel says, all the single ladies. Am I right, Leah?
Hey. Saucy.
LMAO. He's all over these things, isn't he? I'm looking for a long-term, meaningful one-night stand. Is our man.
You animal.
Love it. Brad, is that what you use when preparing for the back door?
Oh my
having the
God.
hand cream? Yeah. Axel says, my lips are chapped as hell. My God. My God.
Jim, it's in the
really?
bedroom, mate.
When
When we really have to go mad, we get the shampoo out.
Brad says, it's my 30th in August too. No one cares, but I'll tell you, I don't care, Brad. I don't care, mate. You're right.
I don't care, but if you want to come out with us, it's all good.
Come out for a lash up, then I'll care. Happy belated birthday, Brad Evans.
Was that from last August?
Yeah. Sorry, mate, missed it last year.
Hey, don't you think that'd be kind of funny though if we just threw a birthday party for a random for Brad for no reason other than we can? Can you imagine that? Like, right, I can't go out. There's not that much I can do because of COVID. But Lord's Brewing Co., Paul's Beer Reviews, Mark's Beer Reviews, we're going to throw a birthday party for no good reason other than it's Brad's 30th.
Yeah, we should probably run it by him first.
Brad's got a baby shower coming up, mate.
Yeah, baby shower, piss up, wet the baby's head, Brad.
Yeah, we can wet the baby's head live.
I've got you, Brad. I've got you.
Yeah, we've got you. We've got it. It's all there. Brad, come on.
We'll do it. We'll do the artwork. There'll be a baby and Brad's face and an Aston Villa thing if we have to. And
hey, with Coutinho on the back of the shirt, by the way.
Oh yeah, it might be a thing, isn't it? Apparently.
Jack's
he was trying to play it down, wasn't he?
Jack's telling him how it is.
Damn, y'all beefing.
Keep it friendly, yeah. Well, I don't know what, you know what it is, Axel. You've come in, and these guys all love each other, and then you're in here, and you're giving it some welly, and they'll just give you a hard time. That's why we don't have many trolls, because our chat is the trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we love you, man. I've given you the blue spanner. You're all good now, baby. Brad founded it. Started to go down at 50. It's all right, mate. Everybody loves Viagra. Jack Howard, get your neck in, you wet fart. My man, Nomi says, my birthday was 24th of November. I worked and let it go by. Mate, I've done it so many times.
I don't like birthdays. I'm not one for birthdays. I'm all about Christmas. I don't get excited about birthdays.
I bloody love
about the birthdays. Hey, look at me.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's time off with family, innit? Because normally I work my birthday, which is a bit boring.
Yeah. That's it. I couldn't give a monkeys. I don't even tell people. No, in fact, I've forgotten before, and it was only when Abby said, "Here's your birthday present." I was like, "Oh shit!"
Ah, yeah.
It's like, "Oh yeah." I've got to go work now, so who cares? You know. So
I'll be honest with you guys. When it's coming up to my birthday, I'll be texting you all, expecting presents.
This is what I want.
Yeah, I like this, and I like that. And can you buy me one of those?
I'm going to go on Amazon Prime and go everything from 0 pence to 50 pence and get a box load of gear sent to Lords.
I flipping love it. I've got a new idea for a new thing I'm going to do. So hold that thought, because that's what it is. I need to go for a week. You carry on with the we're at theirs, and then
Happy birthday for November the 24th. I hope you had a good one, wherever you got up to. David Wilson says, meant downhill. Brad Evans at David Wilson, soon be here. Time feels like it's flying by lately. Eric Granlund, he says, Axel is a neat, but isn't it 420? That is the weed number. I don't know what they. I've lost the subject of that. Actually, it really does. Brad Jack says, "Sorry, mate. Shall we resume normal service and start hammering car park, Mark?" We haven't spoken about car parks this evening, have we?
I've got away with it for getting on for 2.5 hours now. So F you, Jack.
Love it. Axel says, yes, it is, but 420 is Hitler's birthday. Or was it really? 424 is also kind of cool. But go on there. Glad I didn't say Hitler's birthday. Don't play crap music too loud, doesn't he? Neil Morgan says, Mark, I vaguely remember seeing you on the live on Friday night, but it was a New Year's Eve, and I was a bit worse for wear.
Who was that?
Neil Morgan says, Mark, I vaguely remember you seeing on the live on Friday night, but it was New Year's Eve, and I was a bit worse for wear.
That would have been Spice Sneezy's, I believe. And I think I was pretty... Well, no, I wasn't pissed, actually. I was just knackered. But cheers, Neil. Thank you, mate.
So really, that was a week ago already, nearly. Now we're a week into the new year already.
Were you telling me off for playing my crap music?
Neil, yes, you were. Because...
It's not really, it's not too close to the mic.
Oh, is it? It's not meant to. It's meant to be not coming through here. It's meant to be going through OBS.
They went really distorted and really loud for a second there.
Yeah, I've had that a couple of times tonight. It sort of like blares at you and then like for half a second.
And then it's
Oh, right. Okay. I don't know. I thought I had it nailed, but clearly I haven't.
Could do a bit of tweakage.
This camera, I gotta say, handsome John looks even more handsome.
At least it holds its colour. Yeah, I am turning into the back wall. That is
I'm ready for a catalogue pose. Or this one. This one's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or this one, where it's into the view.
That was a good one, yeah. They're laughing with their pals. No one said anything funny, they're just laughing.
Yeah, it's like the Grattan catalogue. Grattan catalogue.
Oh, well.
Yeah. But yes, Neil, I did see you on your live, and I think you went to bed early, mate, if I don't remember right. I remember rightly.
Well, they should real photos in catalogues with blokes in face that we normally get into when we wear clothes. You know, it's like this one. And there's this one. And there's that one face down on the floor. But we look great because we're wearing the latest gear. You know.
Paul, you need to get your microphone. Just go to your gain and just tweak it up a little tiny bit.
What? Sorry? Am I too quiet?
A little bit quiet.
Yeah, it went a...
How's
that?
Oh, beautiful.
About... Apologies.
That's all right. It goes, as I drink more, I get more deaf. So
no, it flashed at me, so I thought, am I getting a bit of clippage? So I'll turn myself.
No, you only get. So if you look above you've got SIG, and then above it, it's got clip. When you get the red on the clip, you're too loud.
Yeah. Yes. That's
fine. That was a bit saucy for a moment.
There's nothing funnier than having a microphone and saying sexy words. It's the best game in the world. It is. You can do anything you want. So, vaginas.
Can you not do that on my channel? Thank you very much for doing the flag thing. Jack says, Brad, could Mark's hoodie have a more ironic word on it?
Hello, reporting from work.
I'll tell you what, though, it'd be funny. We'd all make the joke, and he'll end up bigger than all of us.
I'll tell you what, the funny thing, I've had a couple of beers and I saw iconic, and I was like, wow, he's paying me a massive compliment. And then when you said ironic, I double checked it, and F you, Jack.
F you, Jack.
Kev, it's true. Kev, it's one rule for one and one for everybody else. Jack, we'll let it slide, and Brad, probably. Kev, you can lay down a few whatevers. But Kev, I appreciate you taking the mod thing seriously. Thank you very much for protecting us thinking that we had a troll in, but I really appreciate it, Kev. You're a legend, as always. So thank you very much. You gorgeous, handsome brother from another mother. I appreciate it. I've been laying on my couch all day. Hashtag gains. Am I right? Yeah, man.
Gains.
Axel, unless you're doing AMC stock, if you're an ape, I'm not feeling it. The same. Have the Beer 52 box to try. Do like a black IPA. Believe they may be starting a brewery. Hush.
Didn't Flavorly do that though? They just get a load of contract brew stuff in, didn't they? Flavorly.
I had a good solid chat with Flavorly last year.
I've never had any of their own brand beers. If you've had any of their own brand beers out of their Flavorly boxes, let me know how they are. Because, like I said to you, Paul, earlier, when they get their own brews done, I'll get a bit like on edge because I never expect big things.
No,
but
to
I'll be
be
interested
fair,
to find out.
Yeah, to be fair, we sent them a load of our beers to try out, and we haven't heard anything back. So I don't know if that's good or bad. Somebody got.
Would you have to go to 330 cans, John, if you went for Flavorly? Because they only seem to do 330, don't they?
I don't know. I honestly, on their website, they have 440s, but
okay.
I liked him in the meeting we had with him. We had a round table event, and he was in there with a load of breweries, and I liked his honesty. Honestly, he's a genuine. The guy, the MD, he's like, there's some people that are just assholes, and you'll never please them. And I was like, yes, that's so true. That's so true. And he's like, it doesn't matter what you do, they'll never be happy. And I was like, I've had those people, and I've banned them as well off my website. So, yeah. So I really liked him. He was very honest. So yeah, it's cool. What's the only thing better than a beer reviewer? Oh, here we go. A beer reviewer who loves car parts.
Hi, Brad. How you doing, mate?
Yeah.
Christ, I look minging up close, didn't I?
You look like a little hairy Ewok.
Ewok?
Yeah, I think you should start on channel Ewok's beer reviews.
Hey, I'm actually having a new logo done, actually.
Ewok, are they the little things that ran about in the woods in Star Wars?
I think they are.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of Ewoks, never seen Star Wars.
That's what he looks like.
If they're what I think they are, there is a bit of resemblance there. There is a
right,
bit of
Phil and Grant Mitchell. What are we saying?
Yeah, my pub.
Shut it, you flake. Sharon.
Oi. Sharon, you know I love you. You know I love you.
It's my best impression of Phil Mitchell. There you go.
Brad Evans, Booby.
There is a Phil Mitchell compilation on YouTube, isn't there?
Yeah, there's already
Is
done.
there really?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you reminded me of that. I'm gonna put it on my watch later list on YouTube.
Do it, yeah. Just feel exhaling.
1 second. Alex is neat. Does that mean Hitler's atrocity was because Hitler didn't get as highly needed weed? Ha ha. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got somebody in the basement.
Who is in this basement?
Hang on.
Is he Australian?
It is. Here it is. It's Mark trying to find some beers. Here he is. It's not. Oh, there he is.
That's just.
There's
Oh
Mark.
my god, that is Mark. Just minus the years, that is Mark.
What the hell is that? He looks like a homeless Pudsey bear.
Mark's beer reviews finds Princess Leia. There, look,
Mark,
he looks like
it's Mark
Mark.
beer reviews with a little spear.
Right. Jack and Brad are both in the chat. Do you know what this is going to do to me?
Look
I'm
at
going to have to mute my
him.
Discord for 12 months.
Look how double hard he is with his little spear. Come on, Mark.
Look. That is.
Just put a beer in his hand and a pot of beer.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You actually look like one. That's amazing.
oh gosh.
That's
Sorry.
amazing.
I love you, Mark. I love you. You know I love you.
Oh my goodness.
John, it's kind of like a self-deprecating thing you've done there because your Discord's going to be going mental tomorrow.
It is going to go absolutely insane with Ewok pictures.
Oh,
The
brilliant.
whiplash I'm drinking from Advent Calendar. Not bad beer from that box. Nice. Dutch beer.
Dutch beer.
Dutch beer, smoke and a pancake.
Russian.
Red but a cigar.
I'm from Amsterdam.
I'm from Amsterdam and I'm going to smoke in the bong. Woo! We're all over it today. Jack says a lot of people. Oh bollocks! I've pressed the wrong button. A lot of people say my name is like a swear word, like that. Jack Howard. Jack Howard, ding a ding ding. Disco, be nice. See what they do. Think they generally do like beer. Did Axel just get cancelled? I hope not, because Axel's all right.
Axel's
For the purpose of this conversation, because I think it'll be lost, Disco just said, I think comparing Mark to an Ewok is a Wookiee mistake.
Love it. Right,
Yeah.
I'm going for a Jimmy Riddle. Be right back. Bosh.
Bosh.
Stick us another Jasper in the door, Paul.
It will. I'll get you one. What? Like, oh yeah, we can do that. Timed out. It's timed out. Dibs. Here you are, you good. Look how cool that logo looks. The drippy
That
logo.
is actually quite cool. What do they call that? Is that called like a clip art or something? Like where they do the outline?
What do you mean? The clip art of what?
You know, like if I want to go on something, I just want to put like the outline of like a car park on a green screen.
Yeah.
And you don't have to, you know, like normally it comes in a square box and it'll have like white around.
Yeah.
It's got like all the outlines done. Like your logo there has got the red of the chat thing kind of seeps into your logo where there isn't the black detail.
Yeah, so what you do is you do a PNG with a transparent background. And then you just stick your
PNG with a
logo on
transparent
top.
background, yeah?
Yeah, that's all it is. We're steaming. I hope it snows. I hope we get snowed in or I'm screwed tomorrow.
Yeah, beers and gears from Jack Howard on the notepad. We've got PNG with transparent background.
That's it. If you want me to draw you a logo, I've drawn Paul's one. I've done Real Ale Craft Beers one. I've done a few people's logos. Who would like to see the new Sleeper Lager that's coming out next week?
Gave me a little preview early, didn't you? Look mega.
Ooh, Eric said, "Did Axel? No, we can't kick Axel out. It's just YOLO."
You only live, onions.
It's true. Hello from Benidorm. Oh my gosh, I'm flipping miles behind.
Mate,
Is
he's
he
flown
Benidorm?
back from Benidorm now. He's back home.
He's
Having a
back
kid.
home. He's flown back. He
He's stuck all
booked
his
it,
dirty
packed
washing in his
it,
case. He's washed his flip
come
flops.
back. Yeah, he has.
He's still in the apartment. You're not about chasing, 16-year-old Northern girls all over the place. That's what Benidorm is, isn't it?
Do the old Kermit the Frog like that.
Yeah, isn't that what Benidorm is? Just loads of...
Axel says he did not do a poo. Hey, I can talk again. All right, Jed, it's Jamie C in New York.
Hello, Jamie.
How are you, my friend?
How you doing,
He's in-
Jamie? How you doing, Jamie? Hey, Jamie.
Hey, doing.
How
Hey,
you doing? How you
get
doing?
out of my way. You.
You're schmuck.
My funniest thing is getting a New York taxi, and this guy took us the long route. And he went, "You're going to give me a tip?" And I was like, "You can get... We're from the UK. You just tried to scam me. I've got GPS, you bitch." And got out of his car.
Beat your fucking
How to make friends in New York with John
Yeah.
Smith. Semi,
You're not
I'm
gonna
the
say
only
much,
mod
are
in the village, says Jack. Hi, says Steve.
Hey,
Hi,
Steve.
Steve. Oh, somebody killed
F
Ruth.
you, Ruth.
Yeah, Ruth, stick it up your bum. I need more beer.
What did you do?
Are you out of beer?
Every-
You're not out of beer, Paul.
Axel did
I've
everything.
got that downstairs, get some more beer.
Axel is fine. Chill. It's just my guys are beasts. Any messing, they will take you down. You fart loudly. Jack, Brad, Rasco, all of those guys are going to beast you.
Axel,
No,
the first
I
time
know
I
you
met
didn't
Jack
do
Howard
anything.
in chat, I had to have a 30-minute phone call with John to clarify that, one, he didn't hate me, and two, he was good for John. First time I met Jack, I was like, who the F is this guy? And John was like, no, he's good. And he's now a mod on my channel.
It's true. You need Jack. Honestly,
You
Axel.
do need. Every chat needs a Jack.
Yeah, man. Jack and Brad.
And a Brad.
They don't mess about.
And a Brad.
You fart loudly. You fart slightly to the left. They've got you. Brad, you big booby. I didn't do anything, you helmets. Modgate. It is Modgate 2022. What I do, I mean, I'm going to brawl. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man. I love a good tear up. So what are you all drinking? I'm on Krombacher. I'm on the Pilsner. I'm not on my own beer, actually. I just smashed the Krombacher.
I've just had this rather enjoyable golden ale.
Who made that, Mark?
Oh, right on that.
Thank you for asking, John. It was yourself and Mr. Reviews below us.
Who's playing on his phone, looking at pictures of boobies?
I am. I'm not. But, yeah.
I think
Does
he's.
he look-
I'll tell you what he's doing. He's on his phone waiting to see if Tottenham have made any of that 60 million back that they spent on Ndombele.
Spurs don't spend money. Everyone knows they don't spend money. They don't do it.
What are you looking at, Paul? What are you looking at?
I'm actually just ordering some food.
I love it. What are you at? What are you having?
Abby's just finished work. She's like, "What's for dinner?" I'm like, "Oh shit." So,
Right, John. This is what you started now because
Yeah, go on.
Brad's just put that up on Discord. With the caption, Mark having a walk in the woods with his little spear.
Yeah, Brad. I just hit him with the one comment. Fire away, Axel. You like all you like. Every other bug. It's true. We all give Brad reviews. Yeah, you go for it. Tell that to Sophie, Brad.
David's with the sass.
Oh, David, that was well timed. Oh, unhush. First time here, and I'm already being treated like Dennis the Menace. Nah, you're not. You're nowhere near. Hi, John Paul, and the other bloke.
The other bloke.
Thank you, Auto Coachman. My name is Mark.
I love it. I love it. I love it. The Horton Coachman, you saucy devil, how are you? Have you had a good New Year and a good Christmas? Because I want to know. Tell me, my friend.
That's why I shouted it. Got to know.
Oh, Axel versus Brad. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Mods should only use their powers for moderation. True. Well, Kev was all over it. You know what? To be fair on Kev comes in, he sees someone, he's like, they're clearly not new, and they're using swear words. So I'm gonna shut that dude down. Kev was all over it, and that's what I want. That's what I want from my mods. You see someone, a fart nugget. Hashtag, they're a fart nugget. Take him down.
Fart nugget.
Trolling under bridges is true. I am a bit of a troll. No swearing. Okay, lame though. No, I'll tell you what it is. We're on PooTube, and so we try and keep the swears to a minimum because at some point they'll say, "Oh, we can't have any swearing on YouTube," and then all of our content that we've ever made will go in the garbage, and we'll be making. Well, you think about it. If they released that and said you can't do swearing on your YouTube account, anybody swearing we're gonna demonetize, then we're done.
It's going to happen, mate. You can't have a platform that's big and not have regulation behind it.
No, and that's the thing. And don't forget, it's in YouTube's best interest because can you imagine all that content that you've made that you're getting advertising on, and then all of a sudden they're still selling advertising on it because those advertisers don't care, and then all that swearing, anything with a swear word in, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, yeah, we can't help you with that," and you haven't got a leg to stand on. So that's all it's about. I don't care if you swear or you don't swear. I worked in the motor trade, a mechanic. I've heard swear words that even your mum doesn't know.
Like bugger.
That wasn't one I was thinking of, but I can appreciate it. So yeah, trolls have my hawks.
Oh God,
Me
John,
and
you've
Paul
got to catch up.
can grow one, can we?
I'm going to get some beer, and you really need to catch up with the chat. So far behind.
Right, I've just finished this can of Jasper, so I need to go and get another can. I'm probably going to do the ESB now.
Beer run. Let's go.
Mayor's not a troll. He's a no.
Right, see you down there, Paul.
Oh God, I'm on my own. I'm on my easy. Still waiting. Who said you couldn't swear? Oh, for Pete's sake, Jack. You make the rules, dear. You saucy devil, you. Sub, by the way. Yep, no worries. Nietzsche says peace, love, and beer. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up for that, man. I'm up for that. Bit of peace. Laugh my Aeroflot off, Jack. Axel, please don't bully me, else I will set Jack on you. It's true. You said bullet shot. You can't swear. I'm telling my mum. It's true. I'm going to give you a fire wedgie, man. Amen to that. Steve Rossdale says, so where are you all from? I'm from Huddersfield, West Yorkshire. Tell you, the grandest place in the world. It's God's own country. Only room for one troll under this bridge, and you're looking at him. Axel, please don't. I'm begging. Axel, don't release the jack. Manchester, New Hampshire, USA. Yeah, boy. I'm going to do it. Watch your crack. Newport, North Carolina, baby. Don't worry, John. Even when I'm silent, I'm deadly. Jack doesn't mean you're like a fart. Thanks, John, for the nod. Anytime. Always ready for a nod for you, my friend, Jim. In so many ways, Axel, mate. Jack thought you were more of a ape Laugh my ass off, Jack. What is it called? A sooty and sweet where everyone's hands up your message on. Remember, you guys got. It's called a stretch and sweep. That's what it's called. If they're getting induced, ooh, honey hush. You just gotta hope they've got small hands. I'm back. I can't see any of your comments, Jack, so I didn't see that message. No idea what's up with you two. How far behind is John? Miles behind. I'm on 9:55, and we are on 10:36. So I'm catching up. How will it go for England in the World Cup football? So we always lose everything, so that's highly unlikely that anything will happen. What's the cross between a gorilla and a bear? Been told, David. Great webcast. Have a great weekend, all. See you later. Well, we've still got Friday, unless it snows here, which probably will snow here. Oh yeah, baby, stone. Oh, I wish I had one of them in the fridge. Ooh, beautiful beer. Been there, done that. I don't have a dog now, but I still blame it. Take care, Jim. Catch you another day. We love Jim.
He's a good boy.
He is. Sorry, it isn't summer. Remember now, but it's early winter. Like Jim. Yeah, I'll probably take my revenge. I love revenge. Chemical right. I tried. Sorry, Kinder Clark, but that's disgusting. Don't come here with that. Yeah, I saw that. It's Trav! G'day, mate. Welcome to sbeerreviews. Yeah, I'm wearing a wife beater, driving my troll, and smoking some awesome VB bitter, and I'm digging up holes.
Melbourne bitter.
No, it is Melbourne. Yeah, he drinks Melbourne, doesn't he? And I love it. I love it, mate, because I'm Australian. Did you hear about his son with the massive? He went out for his first party with girls and ended up coming back with his truck with a dildo on his aerial. So where did he go?
Australia.
He turned up at his grandma's house with a dildo on his aerial.
Love it.
No, I get bragged to my girlfriend that I'm a mod. Swag. Oh yeah.
Your son's going to go a long way, Trav.
A man after our own heart. I'm catching up. I'm flying through these. I'm flying through them. Street cred Axel. Kinder Clark, not funny. You're clearly wrong. Do one. Yeah, man. Kick him out. If you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly. Axel is a knee. I said, what's that? Dale. Do it for Dale. Dale. Knob. Nah, savage him. Whose last name is Knob? No, that's a British thing. That's what we call people. We're like, we'll use their first name and just call them a knob after. I gave Axel a spanner because he's as mental as you. And I tell you what, Axel, Brad, and Jack, I think you guys would get on really well.
I think they're like three of the same person, aren't they?
Oh, they're so alike.
It's one of Jack's fake accounts, isn't it? That's what it is. It's one of his dodgy ones.
Hi, Travis. Great to hear you have been able to try some Lord's beer. Hell yeah, it cost a flipping fortune to send it, but it was fun. My favourite game character is Ezekiel from The Binding of Isaac. I have no idea who that is.
I've never heard of that game.
No, never heard of it. 18 plus. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. It's because we get taxed on the ABV. As soon as we go over 7.5% ABV, it doubles in tax. It's a lot of tax as well. It's our biggest bill out of everything. The rent on our building It's less than our tax.
Cool.
It's true.
Jesus.
I'm taking out 2 kids in a coat. I'm a big man. Angel Man. Only women, children, and dogs are loved unconditionally. A man is only loved under the condition that he provides something. Chris Rock, what do you think about it? That's about right.
It's a good
Although-
quote. I enjoyed your attempt at reading it. That was funny.
Oh, well, okay. You slag. You fucking read it.
I'll do it properly. Only women, children, and dogs are loved unconditionally. This is a serious quote. Only women, children, and dogs are loved unconditionally. A man is only loved under the condition that he provides something. Apparently, Chris Rock said that. Seems a bit deep for someone like Chris Rock.
That is a little bit.
It does.
Quite divisive.
Probably about right, though.
Yeah, can't disagree with it.
Oh, a 632 cubic inch twin Turboski low boost U-tune 1100.
Is that a Russian engine, Turbsky?
Turbsky? No, that's what we call it. Like me and Mayor, we both watch Cletus and we call it a Turbsky. Twin Turbsky, single Turbsky.
You did call it a Tabisky, though.
Yes.
Yes, we love the Turbsky. You
yeah.
said, Travis, you sent the lads beers. It was one of your favourite. He did. He sent us beers, and I've enjoyed all the Aussie beers I've had.
What was the shipping time, John?
Well, it said 3 days with parcel fail, and
3 days.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was a bit, and I told Travis, and he was like, "That's freaking amazing." Took it over a week, but still
That's
not
not
that bad.
Still good. Yeah.
Angleman says only women, children, and dogs. Oh, hang on a minute. That is what you. Oh, come on! Stop flipping saying it over and over again.
Is it Angel Man or Angel Man?
Now drinking a Sierra Cosworth, Nevada.
Sierra Coswell.
Love it.
It's probably a really good beer. You've just absolutely done it a massive disjustice.
I was being silly. I'm being silly. Now drinking a Sierra Nevada Northern Hemisphere 2021. Another winner.
Sierra Coswell.
John, I've got something quite hot off the press.
Oh dear.
Travis just sent me a picture of the section four that was implanted upon a aerial.
Oh dear.
Oh, that particular picture.
Is it allowed? Is it allowed or not?
Yeah, why not?
Kablam.
Oh no.
Wowzer.
Massive red dildo. Love it.
The question is,
Hold on.
yeah, boy, look at that snorkel. That's a beautiful thing. I think that's impressive. It's just whether he met the girl that used it before they stuck it on his aerial.
Maybe she was called Ariel and she thought she'd just slip it on there for a bit of a joke.
Who knows?
I got some
going up
breaking
tonight.
news.
What are you saying, Paul?
Breaking news. There's Manchester United have offered to reserve 1,000 seats for each home game next season for NHS workers. Apparently, a spokesman for the NHS declined the offer and replied that their workers have suffered enough.
That's amazing.
Breaking news.
I like it. Any more breaking news like that, feel free to share it on the comments.
Keep coming.
Yeah, he does. He does. Jack needs to wake up. No. Angel Man, are you troll? Probably. He's probably trying to. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? The American muscle cars of the late 70s had a very low horsepower per litre because of the emissions restrictions. Right? True. Absolutely true. True.
What?
It's true. That's exactly what happened because they had the fuel shortage and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah.
they were tamed right down, and they didn't have the tech that we have today. I'm a troll. I sure have the posture of one. Brad, I'm ramming meaty pizza in my. Oh, I'm glad you said face. Give me 5 minutes. Can somebody kill the Russian guy? Thank you. Oops, listening to the chat back, I thought Brad said his 30th was August, just gone. Well, we thought you were 57, Leah. So
I did think it was weird that you said that, Leah. I have to say.
I know. I thought it was odd. No, didn't have emissions until 72.400 horsepower. Wasn't low, but they produced shit ton on torque. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a YouTube party on my 30th. 100% down for it. That'd be hilarious.
I think you're committed now, John.
We'll do it.
Are we doing this thing? Is this a thing? Is this a thing? Oops. You're like 70s was an emission thing. It's true. Laugh my ass off troll chat. Yeah, we are troll chat. It's
Hey,
true.
Lemay,
Axel is
Love-
lovely, by the way.
Every day you've got a video that you've done like flipping millions of views on. I couldn't believe it. He's done like 400 plus views on his Christmas video, and he's only got like half of that and subscribers. I don't know what you did, but you need to look at that video and redo whatever you did there because you
just keep
repeat
doing that same beer.
Yeah. something you did. You need to work out that thing that you did was good and then repeat because you did good, brother. Love you guys too. Yeah, Slurpee says Bramble, don't do baby showers, just okay. It's all love here, but if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen, you slags. Hi, Slurpee. Hi, Bramble. Slurpee, that's disgusting. Hi, Dave. Are you allowed in the kitchen, Brad? Sorry, Alex. Axel, I meant. Axel, you come with Alex, that's okay. Sloppy. I meant Slurpee. Oh, Alex, you're so pedantic. Am I catching up? Please tell me I'm catching up.
Let's have a look. No, not really.
Right, your turn. I'm bored now. I'll click. You talk.
I can't actually find. Oh my god, John, this is ridiculous. Everyone's chatting. Right, let's crack on. Jack says it's like when people tell others what they want as a wedding gift. Feck off. Get what you're given. Actually, it's exactly Jack. Eric says Slurpee. You mean golden ones is like being showered in Pilsner, right? Be happy to buy you a shandy to celebrate Brad, says Dave. Brad says Jack Howard are the ones that go, we don't want a present, but any money you can spare will do. Eric, they meant piss. Axel's put a couple of circles. Carlin and Schweppes. Else I won't drink it, says Brad. Axel says, yeah, I don't know what to do with that comment. Anyways, Simo says it's Slurpee, he's fine. Simo says just let it post anyway. He's a top. I didn't say it properly. He's a top bloke.
He is. We love Slurpee.
We love Slurpee.
Good old boy.
Jack says, in it, Brad, cheeky bastards. Even people that throw themselves birthday parties, I find pretentious, to be honest. We're going away for my 30th. No, it's weird. Don't organise it yourself, Captain. That's why I can't be bothered with birthdays. I don't want attention, so I don't bother. Understood that, unfortunately. Axel's laughing. Liam R says Neil fell asleep on the kitchen bench New Year's Eve. Good lad.
Yeah, he did.
Oh dear. Axel says hi, Leah. Leah says by the time you see this, I'll be gone. Night all. Night, Leah. Everyone's
She's woken up now, I reckon.
Axel says, by the way, lads, how do you feel about YouTube deleting dislike buttons? I personally think it's extremely stupid.
Yeah, me too.
Me too, mate.
I even did a video about it.
I couldn't give a toss, personally. Jack Gale, I know what you mean. So you're coming out for my 30th in August. Good night, Leah, says Eric. Dave says, diet of normal Brad. Slurpee says, on a holiday when a tidal wave of tonic water came over us. We got swept away.
That's
I
the
love
content
it.
we need, Slurpee.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
content we need.
Slurpee.
That's what you want. Brad says, bye, Leah. Leprechaun TV is in. What's happening? I don't celebrate my birthdays much anymore. Don't like them. Jack says, yes, Brad, I'll be there, mate. You didn't suggest your idea yourself, did you? Otherwise, I'm out. Slurp says, hello, Stimo. I'm still biting my nails. Travis says, I've only had the Jasper to this point. Been a bit busy. Good lad. Good lad. Glad you enjoyed it, though, mate. I mean, right now, wink, wink. Rasco, Slurpee and the Crap Gag show is on town. All is well with the world. Keep up the good work, says Disco.
COVID.
No, Travis, I'm sure he'll enjoy. Brad's laughing, sticking his thumb up. Axel, what do you mean? D dots and stuff. Slurpee says, hello, Mr. Disco. Pretty loud again.
Is it loud? I
Yeah.
don't know. I haven't touched anything.
You sound like you're playing that on a sort of 1960s American tannoy.
Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you.
Right now, music video from Core makes me uncomfortable. Simmer says, flavorly as shite. Mark's I went up Scottish then, Billy Connolly. Rasco says, I'll do Slurpee. Haunted Coachman says, flavorly's beers are nasty.
I did wonder about that.
Does anyone know if what they said to me, I didn't understand? I don't know.
Don't worry, actually, mate.
I've lost that conversation.
I have no idea.
Never had those beers.
Howard's a Frozen fan.
Slurpee says, did you know the last thing that Donald Trump did was to ban pre-shredded cheese? He wanted to make America great again.
See, Slurpee, I've got a lot of respect for that. You might see the host of this show with his head in his hands, but that is the type of content I need in my life on a Thursday. So thank you.
Axel says, what do you mean, Jack? Axel says, little hairy Ewok. Eric says, what's the worst beer you've ever had at Lord's Brewing? I'll ask John in a minute. Stop worrying about some comment at one of the directors. Oh God, it's all going off. It's all going off. It was a good egg. Could everyone be nice, please? Everyone be nice. Mark firing shots at Paul Corn and Grant Mitchell. Exactly the sort of entertainment I need on a Thursday evening, says Brad.
Who was that?
Brad Evans.
Hey, Brad, I'm like a turtle, mate. I go inside and just like pump little arms and legs out when I'm threatened. They was getting onto me, Ewok and all that.
He goes straight for the soul. Don't mess about. Dave says, Axel, nice to have a new person in chat. Known each other for a while. Maybe best to read chat, get a feel for how we interact. Axel's having a good time, and a few people are a little bit worried that Axel's having a good time.
Yeah, Axel, he'll figure it out.
Axel's having a good time. It's his first time here. He's having a chat. He's enjoying himself. Let's have it. Let's have it. I'm all up for that. It's wicked. Warwick Davis is not. Did Warwick Davis play the Doodah in Star Wars? Mark. He played Mark in Star Wars. Ewok.
F you.
What we thought Trav was coming on. It's the Ewok. Gold Ewok, Mark. I'm comparing Mark to an Ewok. It was a Wookiee mistake. We saw that. I think my girlfriend went to bed without saying goodbye. Oh dear, you're in trouble. Bad pun. Best thing about that is Mark weren't that bothered about it until he remembered me and Jack were in chat and his ass fell out. Oh, really that bad. You don't need to pretend you have a girlfriend. Oh no, Jack's gone straight for that. By the way, if a butcher offers you Wookiee steaks, don't take them. You'll find a little chewy. Hey! Have we not read these ones already?
Who was that? Was that Slurpee Dave?
That was Disco. A little chewy. Actually says, I'm from Rotterdam, not Amsterdam. I don't like Amsterdamers. Don't like Amsterdamers. That's right.
It could be Rotterdam or anywhere.
Anywhere, Liverpool or Rome.
I like that song. I like that song. Excuse me. Dad's joke stories till December. I love the dad joke. Everyone loves the dad joke.
Right.
How much do I need to super chat for Mark to get his little tiny Ewok spear out on camera?
100 quid.
Oh, the pound!
I was about to get it out. Look.
He's got his spear out again.
That's
Dirty,
not fair.
dirty little Ewok. Axel says, "What? I'm not pretending, WDYM. What do you mean? Is that what do you mean? I'm assuming. It was all a joke. Jack, my relationship is very serious. There's so much chat going on. None of it makes sense to read out. Where am I at?
Yeah.
Alan Mead says, yes! First time I've seen Alan Mead's name come up for a while.
Alan?
Eric makes me remember. Oh, sorry, mate. Greco.
I was going to ask Alan how he's liking the PD because he probably would have poured a pint of Goose Island IPA out of it by now.
Right.
How is the PD? John, actually, talking of beer machines, you know what I did the other night? Looked on your website for a beer monster, sold out.
Yeah, sold out. I've ordered. I'm going to order another pallet.
See, I don't mind the beer monster because I'm quite hands-on. So I've got a hands-on job. I'm an electrician. I like to get hands-on. If you know what I mean, Jack Howard, Brad. And so changing the little canisters don't bother me. But being able to pick up a 5-litre mini keg from my local brewery and whack it in a beer monster, something quite nice about that.
True.
But yeah.
I mean,
Have you got a beer monster in the chat? Put if you've got a beer monster in the chat.
Yeah.
Honest review, Paul.
It's like a physics.
It's just like a physics. Yeah, but no. Apart from that, I love it. I can go out, buy a 5-litre mini keg, bang. Keeps it cold, keeps it carbonated. It's a winner for me.
Has he got a 13-amp plug that you put on to keep it cool, and then obviously the CO2 just gets the beer out of the machine in a carbonated way?
Yeah.
Obviously, you plug it in, it's all keeps it cool. The coolant's there for you. Set it to the temperature you want as well, so you can turn it up or down. So, and yeah, once it's in there, when you want to put a pint, just whack the CO2 on a little bit of his. Pull your pint, turn it right down again. Just keeps it a nice, perfect pint. And it's like, when you get a 5-litre mini keg, you're getting 8 pints for what, 15 quid? 20
Yeah.
20 quid. It's value for money.
And I'm in a proper I think I help organise a beer festival. I source all the beer, and we've got about 7 or 8 breweries within 10 miles of where I live, like good breweries, like good beer.
Yeah.
So I want to buy their beer and put it in. That's the only thing that puts me off with a perfect draft.
That's the main selling point for me.
You're kind of tired, aren't you?
Yeah, I can go on Lord's Brewing Co. and order their kegs.
Yeah.
I don't have to just buy Heineken or Brewdog or whatever.
Talking of mini kegs, John, how's that abandoned car getting on, mate? You sold any of them yet?
I've sold loads. I've hardly got any left. Yeah, honestly.
Mate, the abandoned car's fucking up. Shouldn't swear. It's banging. It is.
Well, we did. So basically, for those that didn't know, we got an order of abandoned car, and I misread the numbers, and it meant we made loads on minikeg. Anyway, they flew out, and actually on the website right now they're a bargain. They're an absolute.
You had them an offer, didn't you? A really good price.
Yeah, we sold loads and loads of them. So yeah.
We got some funny people in the chat.
Johnny, do me a logo just for the fun of it. Logo. Oh, you want a logo? I'll do you a logo.
Yeah, please, can we get that West Ham thing off of his? We got to.
I never read. He said to me last night. He was like, "Was it? I think his friend from Dagenham. He had a friend from Dagenham or something that got him into West Ham."
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is. What is
He's
it?
a West Ham fan. Travis is a West Ham fan. I was ribbing him when we knocked that West Ham out of the cup the other week. I was ribbing him about that. I was like, "Have that."
To be fair, he went to me. He went, "What foot between you support?" I support Charlton, and he went to me. Yeah, what foot? And I went Charlton. He went, "Oh, you're right by us." I was like, "You know Charlton."
Corbin for the win, says David. Chat's mental. I'm flipping so far behind. I just can't seem to catch up.
Yeah, Terry Dodd. Can we all pick on Terry Dodd? Terry Dodd got lost. Let's all pick on him.
Oh. I love this. This is a proper 80s track. Hang on.
See what this has got? This has got open slate vibes to a video. If you're ever going to do like a kind of classic car, see like the old Lord's Brewing Company logo flash across the screen and
Flash dance.
A bird is really good at dancing, but she's pucker at welding as well. Hey, Mark's dropped another one. Oh, John, put your ass away. Come on, man. John, meanwhile, Mark's breaking his lamp. John showed everyone his crack.
It's working, all right.
That was full on builder's bum moment there, John.
it's working, John.
Oh, I can twerk.
I thought you had piles.
I haven't got piles. My arsehole does not look like a bunch of grapes. Thank you very much. My vertebrae smashed to bits, but hey ho.
Vertebrae.
There's never snow in the Netherlands. Are you off your tiny little rocker?
The Netherlands is very flat, isn't it? They don't really have high ground. So
What did I say to you, John, earlier about Norfolk being flat, no snow? Same thing.
same
I
thing.
thought they had loads of snow.
We're right on the is it latitude is east to west, isn't it? We're on the same latitude as the Netherlands here, so we don't get anything.
Ah. That would explain it. That would
all it
explain it.
does
And we all
is-
talk like dish.
Ah, you like Bush? I like Bush so much. I like Bush. I really like loud bass, and I go karting, and I'm like, I want to feel the fear. So
I go to Lord's Brewing Company, extra Stone Cold bitters.
Extra Stone Cold Beer is probably the
So
best
good.
beer in the world. It's so good. It's
Sorry, Axel.
I have
I'm sorry.
a smoke and a pancake, crepe and a bong.
Keep going, John. You're doing well, mate.
Is this stream sucking? Am I just talking really loud and ignoring everybody?
Just making lots of noises at this stage, but it's very funny.
Screw you.
Have a smoke and a pancake. What's
A
that?
waffle and crepe. I like my 80s. I was enjoying that 80s track, but now my computer's stuck and it won't play anything else.
Look at this. Look at this. Terry Dodd, right? Terry Dodd.
Look at him getting brassy.
Isn't he? He's coming. He's in the chat, right?
Where is he? Terry
And
Dodd.
he's had time to change his profile picture.
Il Corvo, you saucy devil. Who's Terry Dodd? Where is he?
Hello.
Terry Dodd.
Terry Dodd.
Talk to me.
think he
I'm
might be
sorry,
announced.
I'm missing all these comments.
Terry Dodd.
5.7 was the
Have a-
5.8. Yes,
Have a beer, mate. It'll make you feel better. I promise.
Hello and welcome to Mark Beer Reviews Game Show. We're going to interview Terry Dodd.
My name's
Terry,
Andy
I
Cool.
can't even see Terry Dodd. Have you ever considered AA changed my life? Well, if you've got a serious problem with alcohol,
Bramall says I prefer the RAC. Top man, Bramall.
no, in all seriousness, if you ever got a problem with alcohol, that is a fair comment. If you're struggling with alcohol, if you get up in the morning and you need a beer or you need alcohol, you've got an issue, and I think if you have got a problem, then you should be going to something. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with being going to an Alcoholics Anonymous. If you're getting up and you've got a problem with beer, that's fine. Terry Dodd, I appreciate your comment. I know you've got so many.
If you have a problem with alcohol, Terry, this definitely ain't the place for you, mate.
No, it's true. If you've got an alcohol issue, don't come in.
You're better off putting your energy into talking to like-minded people.
It's
To
a
be
bit
honest.
like a pedo going to a playground, Terry.
Yeah, a bit like a gypsy doing a spelling test.
Oh God.
I went there.
You did. I did realise how far away I was on comments. I've completely lost where I was. David Wilson, do you want to be a spanner? Is that? I see that. Oh, well, look at this.
Oh, Russia
Oh.
knows. Russia
Oh.
knows how to solve the problems.
Fortune quest adventures.
If he dies, he dies.
Yoga smash.
To be fair, I'm not far. I kind of agree.
Mate.
America's moaning about genders and them, they, us, ours, and Russia is like, I'm going to build a hypersonic missile.
Oh,
I just want another beer.
see that Pringle there, Paul? That's called a Pringon, mate, because that's gone down straight down your lap.
Pringlage.
Yeah.
Some would say it's left you with a crummy beard.
Oh no!
Oh, you bum bag.
Slurpy
right.
Dave's laughing. I know he is because that's his level
He's
of joke.
not. He's not laughing.
Hashtag slurps.
Hashtag slurps.
I miss.
I
I don't know where I am. My dog just puked.
Love it. Right, going for another
I feel
Jimmy
like
Riddle.
John, can you do the duck thing with the Pringles?
Mm.
You know when you put two Pringles in, it looks like a duck.
Am I really having to do this?
You don't have to do it.
No, I'm going to do it.
Just for the bants. No, you got to put the one on the bottom as well.
What? I got one of them.
No, you. Oh God! I nearly
What?
knocked the bloody lamp over again. You put one Pringle on top of the other, and it goes like that.
That's what I'm trying to do. I got
No,
another one.
not that. So put one up upside down, underneath that one.
Oh, I broke it.
Got soggy, didn't it?
Yeah.
A small window of opportunity with these Pringles.
That went
Yeah,
down
Axel knows. He lives in the Netherlands. He knows how to do the Pringle duck thing. It was cool.
Roll on. Right.
No! Flip the one on top, 180. There we go, Pringle duck. See, chat? I told you it
feel
was
like
worth it.
somebody's going to meme that bad boy.
Hey, someone clip that.
What?
Who was that?
I don't know, but if someone's saying stuff like that, this Dale Clark, somebody find out who he is. I'm going to go to Reddit. I'll take him to Reddit. That's not nice. That's not
No,
cool.
that takes the piss, Dale. That's not very nice, mate. I'm sure that someone would have deleted this comment and Streamlabs just brought it up like retrospectively, but that's not cool, man.
Somebody remember this dude's name. We'll find his IP address tomorrow. That's not cool.
That's rank.
Not cool.
Nah.
Not funny.
Why do they come in and say this rubbish?
Well, this is because I've got tags. I've got really cool tags. You get tags, you get weirdos.
Who said what?
Oh, just some Dale Clark idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackie. Dale, you just got Howarded, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair play, Jack, for
It's
being bang
not
on it too.
often that I get upset. But you know what,
No.
Dale? You.
What do you say?
It's taking the piss out of people that are deformed, that have any kind of physical issue.
It was something
No.
like, I won't mention it, but it was along the lines of, let's all go and take the mickey out of someone that's deformed and streaming.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dale, I bet you've got absolutely no friends. I bet you are one lonely little man on your little laptop.
Yeah.
Idiot. Absolute idiot.
Yeah. That's about right, Eric.
Anyway, fuck you, Dale. Let's get on with the message.
Well, let's think of our other Dales. Do it for Dale. Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah, absolutely.
A monster.
John, was it true? Talking to Dale Earnhardt, was it true that he put his car or he protected his son?
Yeah.
In the crash? Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You're going to be a bear, be a grizzly.
Absolutely, mate.
Also, if I'm bothering someone, I'm autistic. Sorry in advance. No, it's fine. All good, mate.
Axel, it's been lovely to have you in, mate. Honestly, it really has.
Jack's autistic, so works out great.
We're all on the bloody spectrum anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. They're savaging.
Oh, no.
We're so far behind. I'm completely lost.
So here's the thing: 5 litre. Obviously, that's normally aspirated, but like McLaren, was it? McLaren have that like 3.2 litre twin turbo engine that produces like 200 horsepower.
I've got to look up this guy. This is
I think of
amazing.
it on YouTube.
Sam
Sam
Greenwood.
Never heard of her.
Sam, you sound.
I've never heard of her either.
You sound like an X Factor contestant that got to judges' houses and got binned off by Mel B.
And when we look, he has.
Has he got a
Did you
tail?
mean Sam Greenwood? Did you mean big hairy bitches? No. I don't see a Sam Greenwood on YouTube.
The biggest issue with this is it looks like there's a youth player at Leeds called Sam Greenwood. And I'm just getting a load of skills videos of Sam Greenwood.
I like the way he even wrote it in capitals as well. It's really.
I'm bigger than you on YouTube. I'm loving this. This is kind of funny.
Oh dear. Right, before you click on, John, I'm waiting for Jack Howard's comment within the next 5.
Yeah. Go on, Jack. We'll flick back to this pina colada. Oh wow, chat's savage. No, I've got to be careful. These I'm using these hashtags, and it's turned into a bloodbath. Wow, that sounds like the world's heaviest Pringle.
Once you pop, you just can't stop, eh, John?
Where are they even going?
What did you say, Paul?
I said, where are those pots even going?
Bosh.
I tell you where them pots are going, John. Into his guilty folder. Where is it? Sam? Is it Mike? What veteran is that that's doing your fitness thing?
Steve. I've got to pick that up tomorrow and then work out what the calories were, so that he can beat me next week.
When you're doing pull-ups on that girder in Law's Brewing Company, and he goes, "I saw you on the 6th of January eating a pot of Pringles. I want 10 more."
Yeah, that's
You're going to regret that, John.
All right, Jack Howard, what is your comment? We're waiting. Right, I'm going to scroll freaking miles behind here. I can't even keep up. Jack's put, See, I told you I had fun with the old Sam Greenwood. I forget nothing.
Right, we need to find this comment because he's tossed him around like a little toy.
Has he? Has he been having him on?
He must have been. Where is he?
I've lost him.
He's gone.
I got scared. John, shut up. No one has a problem. He got what he wanted. Only problem I have is I got 2 hands and 1 mouth and can't get him down quick enough. Brad Evans is laughing. Terry Dodd says, don't think that would be a good idea, Brad. My gosh, chat is mad tonight, isn't it? It's great.
Honestly, I've just read a comment by Brad Evans saying, never have I ever been in a chat as mental as this one tonight. Honestly, it's been absolutely crazy.
This is
I
what happens
like it
when you...
when you get new, interesting characters in the chat. It's always fun, isn't it?
Ah, good, isn't it?
The blue spanner crew must have been working hard tonight.
Yeah, I was twerking. Yeah, you know.
New year, same nutters.
In it.
Oh, David.
That's fighting talk.
Gosh, there you go. Somebody's going to give him a wedgie. Okay. That's true. Not allowed. Not cool. That's my job. Paul's talking about beer. Paul, I've completely lost control of my stream at this point.
Yeah, you haven't lost your snacks though.
No.
Yeah.
So where are we at?
Paul's just been done like the teacher in English where you're looking at like your phone. The teacher goes, "And what was the last line of that book, Paul?" And he's like,
Paul, can you read the next chapter? I'm like, oh shit.
It would happen.
Hang on. Right, I've got to pick up my dinner. 1 second.
Oh, come on!
Boys, I'm not even-
Are you going out to go and pick it up?
Right, John, I'm not even joking. I'm desperate for a wee. I'm actually standing here with room across
Oh,
legs.
you're going to leave me as well. Me here with my cheese puffs.
Wasn't that Cartman's favourite? Wasn't that Cartman from South Park's favourite snack, cheese puffs?
Ironic. It always rains tough. It's a big pain. Right. I'm going to... I've lost where I am, boys and girls. So... I'm just going to scroll down. I don't know the Pringles duck. I'm sorry. I don't know the Pringles duck. Jack Bandit. Wrench it, baby. Look at that with a little cheeky trash panda on there. So if you look at Mark's thing up there, top right, the orangey yellow can, that is a Smoking the Bandit beer that we did. David says he's very scared. Shouldn't you got a spanner now, old boy? Wrencham. Oh, I know. I haven't tried them, to be fair. I've got a massive packet of Snack Right. Then we got Snack Shite. Oh, I won't say anything more. Oh, yeah. Oh, Marsh back.
Men of prayer.
Yeah, gang up on Dale's fine. Yep. This is what I mean. I was telling someone the other day. You can always find someone. So we found the person that was hacking our account. All I can say, Reddit is a beautiful thing. It's like 4chan with like, yeah, man. So just to let you know, so the person that hacked our account, not only did I get their home address, but I got their work address. I got the registration plate of their car, and they're not that far away from us. So that's quite interesting. So yeah, kind of cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's Cletus McFarlane YouTube channel.
You there, John?
Am I? Paul.
Oh, your camera went all funny on my screen, mate. I do apologise.
I forget the swirly things give it away every time. I freeze and then I forget that these things are turning.
Useless.
Il Corvo, because I feel like I've ignored all your comments.
Il Corvo, Il Divo. Was he part of that opera gang? Il Corvo. Got that kind of name. Was he an opera singer?
Il Corvo's a legend.
He is. He's here all the time. You know, he's a proper drinker. Proper drinker.
Yeah. He's a lad.
He's a
there.
lad.
Oh.
We
It's
get
true.
some new names coming in tonight. There's another one just flashed up. Another new name.
Dan Hallam. I'm good, thanks.
Is it Brandon, Paul?
Let's go, Brandon. Yeah.
Yeah, I've not seen Brandon before, but Brandon Tildill.
Brandon.
Where,
Well, I'm not
where?
allowed to drink. None of you can.
Where's that? Oh.
None of you can. Why can't
F
you
you,
drink, Brandon?
Spares. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Why are you not allowed to drink, Brandon? Why not? Who told you couldn't drink?
Well,
Oh, hang on. Look at his picture. Nah, get him off. Don't want to know. Get him off. Tit.
John, can you make that man a mod, please?
Brandon Tyndall, you're
what?
fudge off.
John, that was like Simon from the In-Betweeners. You were like, fudge off.
I'll kill you in the face.
It's brilliant. I think it's kind of funny because it's like nothing. I don't know anything about football, and then I saw Spurs are in big letters, and I thought, oh, who's
Spurs are not very
And then
good.
I was like, Tottenham Hotspur. Oh,
Are
it's
we not
Tottenham.
good? It depends how you look at it.
I'm trying. Well, we're making Mayor's night. He's happy.
He's having a great time.
No. Do you really want me to kick him, Paul? Like,
Yeah,
properly
kick him out.
ban him?
Kick him out, yeah. Ban him. Never let him on back ever again.
That's quite harsh.
I don't give a shit. Get him off and kick him out the door.
Luckily, Brandon I haven't had to do anything. I've looked in the chat.
Don't let the door hit your vagina on the way out, Brandon.
Oh, shots fired.
Mess you up.
Brandon Tyndall was timed out by Axel for 300,000 seconds.
Good lad. Well done, Axel.
Brandon Tyndall was hidden by Axel Neat, and Brandon Tyndall was unhidden by Simo.
Simo went to bed about half hour ago, was he?
Yeah, Simo's like, well, I don't like Spurs either.
I fucking like Spurs. I do. Fucking get him back in.
Love watching Tottenham Hotspur.
Simo, I do love you, mate. I'm only taking the mick, mate. I'm flirting, Simo, if you will.
Oh, that's hilarious. I guarantee that's probably Jack.
What, you reckon
Oh,
Axel's Jack?
Disco's piping up. John, kick out Disco. Kick him out. Kick him out. Get him out. Don't want him in here. Don't want him in here.
Is it Disco that lives at like Finchley or somewhere?
Yeah, Disco's a proper Londoner. I'll actually have football banter with him. At least he kind of knows what he's talking about. At least. Get him out of my
Brad. It's true.
I think what Brad's saying there is Axel has out-Bradded Brad.
Yeah.
That's possible.
So, Axel, what it is, when the trolls come in, we kind of let them run for a while, and then Brad and Jack abuse them for a little while, and they think about their lives before they go back and be untrolled. So, Axel, just hang back a little bit, and then feel free to abuse them because that's what they need.
I'll tell you what it is. Actually, if you ever, you might have watched it. It's called Robot Wars, and in Robot Wars, when these robots went into battle, the disky one would come out and like give it a couple of noshes, and then the old
couple of noshes.
And then
that's a weird Robot Wars.
The robot was dead,
that.
and then all the robots would come out and then to kill a lot, pick it up that big twisting spike thing, chop it in half with his big pincers, and stick it in the pit.
Yeah.
You're the robots, and these other guys are
Abby!
Hypnosis, or what it's called.
We're in trouble now. The wife's here.
Why don't I just wear in black?
Oh,
Almost.
she's so gorgeous.
Is that
Abby, you could rescue me anytime.
Is that a Villarreal shirt?
Oh?
Oh no, it's the NHS. I thought the badge was Villarreal.
Look up in the rail shirt.
It looks a bit like a rail
It
badge.
does look a bit, yeah. It does look like a Spanish football club badge. Could be
It
Villarreal.
doesn't help that I look like I'm wearing black.
Oh,
Yeah.
Abby, I feel so faint now.
You got to rescue
Hold
her
on,
now.
I'm coming, John. Hold on.
Jump in the
My
ambulance.
pants are falling down.
You'll be there in 3
See what I
hours.
thought it was? I thought it was that Real Betis.
The Real Betis. It does look a bit like the Betis
Yeah,
badge.
it does.
To be fair.
Without the triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, who's the kit supplier? Oh, it's NHS, right?
Sponsored by NHS.
Sponsored by them.
No wonder they got no money.
Yeah.
Stuffed.
They got money. They just won't spend it.
Empty bucket. Well, apart from-
Buggers.
Have you just walked in?
Yeah. I'm here, by the way. I'm sat here.
Yeah, yeah, shot.
I just sat down.
Sorry, just that shot. Sorry.
True.
You should have
It's
seen
like-
Paul panicking earlier when he realised he hadn't sorted dinner.
Abby belled me. She's like, "What's for dinner?" I was like, "Ah, shit! I'm supposed to do something."
Did somebody say just eat?
Actually, I didn't ask him what for dinner. I said, what did he decide for dinner?
I could have cooked.
You could have done. You could have just said, I want to get tops, and then you could have waited for me to come home. But you did it.
Could
So-
have. He's only been there 2 minutes, so you're
I know.
good to
I
go.
need to go and get changed because this is uncomfortable.
Happy days.
Yeah, you can live.
yeah.
You can live stream that. Apparently, you get
See you
more
later.
likes on Twitch.
Enjoy.
John,
Yeah,
before you
Boland
delete,
Shane.
can I say this in Simi? Cheeky Ewok!
You cheeky walk.
Dear. Get your spear out.
I love you, Simi. I want to do.
Mark's cheeky Ewok beer reviews.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mark's Simo impression is bang on.
Do again. Do again.
What was it? Here, mate, fucking cheeky Ewok, you!
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Simo loves it. We got a good relationship with him. Good old boy.
Love it.
David is
Strictly
knocked himself
platonic.
out in the kitchen.
David
What?
knocked himself out.
Where's that? I'm looking back in the comments. I can't see nothing about David knocking himself out in the kitchen.
Was that on Discord?
Nope. Well,
Who's Davy Wilson? Not Davy Wilson, is it?
I hope not.
He went quite ages ago, didn't he, David? He's probably gone to bed, didn't he?
What's this? Oh, really? He's gone and got another one. He's gone. Brandon, I feel like the fact that you would go and find another profile tells me probably a womble of the cop.
Yeah. Jog on, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon, but not you, because you're a melt.
Oh, Sleepy Joe, the useless tart.
Oh, Brandon.
Brandon sucks.
The sort of bloke that goes to Weatherspoons and complains about the service.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beers are terrible, isn't it?
Right, I'm miles away. Trav, I missed your comment, Trav. But this had the words bellends in, so yeah, fair enough. I saw Trav had a comment. Gosh, there's so much that's gone on in chat. Pray for David. What's happened to David?
Pray for David. He knocked himself out in the kitchen, apparently.
I'm trying to find David. This Dan, I'm sorry we completely missed you. I have no idea who you are.
Hello.
Dan said, "Gonna go to hospital. My head's spinning."
Oh, that's Dan. That's not Dave. I like Dan Hallam's name. It rhymes. That's good.
Yeah, you will. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Was that disturbed? Was it disturbed?
Stained. Yeah.
You look like
Right,
Disturbed. Though. Bald head and a beard.
Yeah, with the piercings in his chin.
That's.
It's
been a while.
Been a while. Since I could.
Honestly, I haven't been anywhere near that since probably 2003 on Kerrang.
Best left there, to be fair.
You
They were
got
never-
it out of the bloody graveyard.
Yeah, they were never that great, Stained, were they?
No, they weren't.
They did a couple of good tunes.
There you go.
Woke up on the kitchen floor. Been passed out for 4 hours. Whacked my head on kitchen. Jesus Christ, Dan.
Luckily, he
Don't
was
hurry.
able to turn on his laptop or phone
Yeah, that's
I
the
know
first thing
I've
I'd
got-
do.
in the UK.
That's the first thing I'd do if I fell over, smack my head on the kitchen side. I'd be like, "Do you know what? I want to have a beer with some random English people on YouTube. Sort me workouts."
I'm good, thanks. I've
Whoa.
never been what? This is amazing.
Whoa, Blackberry, down the lamb. Whoa,
Sorry,
Blackberry,
WhatsApping.
down the lamb.
Listen to me like I'm a mum. Sorry, just WhatsApping.
Blackberry had a child, down the lamb, but damn things going wild, down the lamb.
It does sound like that. Thanks,
Whoa,
night. I'm gonna go to hospital. Thanks, night. Okay then.
I love you, Dan Lamb. I love you. I hope you're well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's slicing venison, you
Oh.
posh git.
Oof.
I like venison. It's a bit dear, though.
Oh.
Hey, not messing about.
Right, I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom of the comments, and Brad says he's in tears.
He's in tears. Sorry, mate.
It's kind of like, if you're a troll and you come in here, we're kind of like the most unbothered people about trolls. We're kind of like,
I think
Yeah,
you're
kind of-
lucky though, John. You're really lucky. You've got the people in the chat to back you up.
oh yeah, our
And it's
guys
done.
in chat are savage.
It's done before it's even an issue.
It's true. They're animals. Animals.
All doing the. Oh, he was like that to the camera, wasn't he?
Down there.
Oh God! Wait for John to think that Dan was serious and all. Now, no, he wasn't. He was what we call a narcissist, attention seeker. No, he wasn't.
I just want Dan Halam to keep updating us though, because it's funny.
Dan, but yeah. No, it was only Paul. What as thick as custard, like just like Axel.
I fell hook, line, and sinker.
Oh,
for
we
it.
did. We did. No. Are you off, Mr. Wrenchy McNome Diesel? Yes.
Diesel Spanner.
Loves it. He loves it.
Okay.
Whoa, Black Benny, Dan Halam. Whoa, Black Benny, Dan Halam. Dan Halam.
Yeah.
Lamb.
Wait for Dan or David knocked out in the kitchen. It was Dan. I've got images of poor old David Wilson sparked out on his kitchen floor. I did for a second. Dan is still here because he's collapsed walking, so I've given up, just laying in a bush now. Is it a good bush? What? Explain the bush to me.
Yeah, what sort of bush?
What kind of bush is it? Is it waiting in the bushes of love?
Is it a burning bush?
Is it a burning bush? Is it a fire bush? What happens? Happens. So wait, Dan's back. So cold, head bleeding again.
Sorry. Been a bit
So
rubbish.
cool. So cool.
It's so cold. Don't walk towards the light.
Just a guy. Spread out with a beer can, waking up, going on YouTube to tell Rando you hit his head. Anything goes. Anything can happen on the live stream on YouTube.
First bush you've been in a good while. So this is what I mean, Axel. You kind of let them stew, and Jack and Brad go to town on them. Dan, if you poke your finger in the wound, it may help make. I'm not a doctor.
No, that'll definitely work. That'll definitely work. Jack knows what he's talking about.
Dan's in the bush, please.
Bush push.
Dan Hallam's having one hell of a night. He is Jimmy guitarist. Nice to see you, old boy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Dan Hallam.
what for Jimmy? Is it
I
what
won't
for
touch
Jimmy?
anything not
What for
fully
Jimmy?
shaven. Yeah, Dan's taking a mick now. The dirty. We know you're messing around now because you're not fully shaven. You know that if you're on a channel with a bunch of YouTubes, we've had our plums with their bluish hue done by Manscaped because that's what YouTubers do. Our balls are smooth as a pair of snooker balls.
Start talking
I've only
about
been
my
around him for
plum.
about 7 weeks. I don't know what he's on about.
My plums. I can feel it in my plums.
My bollocks are stalactites and stalagmites, mate. It's rank.
My plums. I can feel in my plums with a bluish hue. I'm going to take them to the farmer's market. Mm-hmm. Them plums. Their plums are like, I want to put them in my lunchbox. Mm-hmm.
Got to you for a Twinkie.
Paul My Venison was freshly shot on Sunday night. Big deer hunting scene where I live.
Oh,
Boom,
nice.
shakalak. I don't like killing stuff though, but
Travis lives the life, mate.
If you're gonna eat it, I don't mind shooting the shit out of it. Otherwise, nah.
I'm with you, Paul. I'm a
website,
bit like
I
that.
thought a line of Coca-Cola might help.
A line of Coca-Cola.
Oh, I get everywhere. It's dark and fizzy.
I tried sniffing Coke once. I couldn't get the ice cubes up my nose there.
Yeah, true. Really hard. Seriously, if anyone does know Dan's whereabouts, can I go put him out of his misery? Like a rabbit with Mixie. Yeah, man. Boom.
You ever seen that? You ever seen a rabbit with myxomatosis?
Yeah.
Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible.
It's awful, yeah. Hero. Yeah, try snorting Pepsi next time. I don't know. I've been drinking too much, obviously. Dan, right there. Your favourite American for classic West Coast deepers, Lord's Brewing. That's right.
Was that a question? I was asking you.
Ooh,
That's really
don't
precise.
like
Your
me.
favourite American brewery for a West Coast dipper.
I don't know.
I
don't
couldn't
know.
even answer that.
I couldn't answer that. It's too niche for me.
Yeah, I had a banger from Two Roads recently, but I can't actually remember that. That's probably the last American double I had. I had the
I think
triple.
El Segundo's was a
El
Tell you
banger.
what.
Segundo, yeah, Stone Cold one. What's it called?
Hairy bum farts.
No, it's not called Harry Bumfart.
Is that not Top Rope? Stone.
No, Top Roper in Liverpool.
But it's not a dipper. I honestly, Eric.
No, it
Does
wasn't.
Top Rope? Do you reckon Top Rope have copied Two Ropes with the Stone Cold stuff?
Top Roper are all about wrestling, aren't they?
I thought
Yeah,
you. Sorry, I thought you said Two Ropes, and I thought you said the Stone Cold beer.
Two Roads. Yeah, Two Roads I was talking about.
Ah, sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. I heard it wrong. Sorry.
Yeah,
Two
two Roads.
Eric,
Yeah.
basically, none of us know anything about West Coast dippers.
No, I literally, I don't think I've had a West Coast double.
Dorito and the Luch Calibre says, still working. What up, what up, what up? Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Thank you, my friend. We're just we're having a great time. I've messed around with my tags and I've just pulled in a bunch of trolls. It's great. We've had a really good night. It's been awesome. Yeah, thank you for the $1.99, old Dorito. It's nice. Axel, Jack, no. Is the bush overgrown or trimmed? Says Alan. Alan loves a full bush. Dorito says, "Why is my screen's not working? I can't click. It's all gone wrong." Back to driving. Good luck, Dorito. Rasco Disco says, "You know what they say? A Dan in the hand is worth two in the bush." Somebody teabag Beverly, were they?
Hey, Beverly. I love Beverly.
Yeah, I think
Who has the best comments?
What?
I think it might be a bit light-hearted, that one, John.
Yeah. Axel,
Yeah.
the worst thing, Axel's wild. I kind of like Axel for his madness.
That's where I went wrong.
True.
I think give it a
I'm
few
not,
lives.
Brad. I'm taking
Axel
the
will
weed.
be.
Go on, Mark. What are you saying?
No, I was going to say, just give it a few lives, and Axel will be quite a asset to the Lord's Brewing Company stream.
Yeah, I feel like Axel, Brad, and Jack could be like the trio, the dream team. They're like the badass. You come in here and you start trouble, those three are there.
The terrible trio.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is Dan Axel or is Axel Dan or is Jack Howard all three? Are you flipping? Is Jack Dan? You gotta be kidding me.
Nah, Jack wouldn't have done that. Can't be asked.
It's not that hard to just flick accounts. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Is HelloFresh worth the price?
No, HelloFresh is not worth the price. That was the advert that just Harry Bumfarm. No spaces. If you have the spaces, it doesn't work. I'm actually your.
I feel Axel's drunk off that can of Heineken. I feel like he's quite young.
I hope so.
And he's had a couple of beers on the he's had a couple of Heinekens.
Jack's
lad.
upset about Axel getting a badge.
I reckon Axel was like the Dutch Gold Drake.
Oh, is he?
Mm.
Hey, we haven't seen Goldrake in ages.
He was in Crummy stream a couple of days ago. He's still about.
I
hope you're lurking, Goldrake. If you are, make yourself known, mate, because you are.
Yeah, Goldrake, you big dirty lurker.
Part of the furniture, mate.
He is.
One of them hides in the bush. He watches. He won't say nothing.
He's in the bushes of love.
He's in the bushes.
In the bushes of love. If anybody's ever heard of bad lip reading, look up The Bushes of Love.
The
Listen
bushes
to
of
it.
love. That's great.
Great track. Great track.
I love those bad lip reading.
That's
John,
fine.
have you seen the Origins and Nicknames video with the Australian radio hosts?
That's a great beer,
No.
Jack Bandit. Great beer. Great show.
Right, I'm going to send it to you on WhatsApp. It's fine. It's fine to play on stream. It's bloody excellent.
Axel, I love you. I don't just like you, I love you.
What, Axel?
Mm.
What was he put?
See, I've never had Pliny the Elder or the Younger. I really want to. Russian River
Pliny
Beer.
the Elder would be the USWCD. Oh, man. How many letters can we have in beer?
West Coast Double IPA. There's too many abbreviations in there. We don't get Russian River beers over here at all. Full
We
stop.
don't
We don't get them. Wish we did. I'm so sick of people telling me how good Pliny the Elder and Pliny the Younger is. And what was the other one? The Alchemist. Their IPA. I'm sick of people telling me how good that is. It's like we can't get it here. Where we at? Don's gone for a poo. Axel says, if you trim the bush, the Dan looks better. Alamede says, and then he said, night lads, my stomach is sore from laughing tonight. Brilliant. Looking forward to watching Mark being interviewed by Thomas tomorrow. That'd be brutal. That'd be brutal.
I've heard he's quite the interviewer, isn't he?
Yeah, but the questions he asks are just like, Jesus Christ, I never thought of that before. They're brilliant questions. I wasn't expecting at all the questions that he came out with when I went on it. I went, yeah, of course, mate, I'll do it. And he asked these questions. I was like, Jesus Christ, you sit there exploring your soul. It's
Oh God.
yeah, it's quite the experience. But yeah, good luck with it.
Yeah. Don't laugh like that, Paul.
Good luck with it. He's a proper good interviewer. Goodbye, Irish. Yes, good night, Alan. Take care, buddy.
Alan, you saucy devil! Get to the chopper.
Lol, it's not hard, Brad. You just need half a brain, £5 in your pocket. Oh, hello. Philip Leblun. So why did you attack my Uncle Ben? Because his pilau rice is subpar. Who's Uncle Ben? Who's Uncle Ben? I don't know.
Actually, Philip, if you want to be totally politically correct, it's called Ben's Original now. So F you.
Yeah, you're racist, Philip.
Yeah, look at you, Philip.
With your racist French name. Jack says, shit rice.
His name is Philip the Brown.
Philip Leblun. Yeah, Philip Brown. That's your name, Philip Brown. You're not even posh. Kev says, good night, Alamede. Philip says, I'll come to you. Give me address. Give you address. Axel says,
Philip Brown is a lacrosse dresser.
And then he says, big man attacking an old man. Come on in, Phil. Come on. Go, mate. Let's go. Let's go.
I got some music for you to go with it.
Yeah. Come on, Philip. Let's go, mate. Let's have a tear up.
Philip for
Come
French
on.
nonce.
Let's go. Let's go. You know you'll back off. French. You know you'll go in reverse. That's how they all do, mate.
Get your croissant out.
Oh,
Look on, you shy.
John with the French related sass. John, what about this one? But get the hell out of here.
Oh!
Hey.
Stop the stream.
Filth.
I don't care.
Should we just do that? If
Philip,
someone puts
why
in
don't you jam on?
jump on.
French ham.
Come on! Kiss my bad self. It's me. You're a killer. A spoon-bellied mother.
Dear.
Me. I need to go back to work. I'm averaging 40 cats a what?
A day?
That's a problem.
Yeah, Trev, you want to sort that out, fella?
I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
no.
He messaged me. It was about lunchtime. He had a can of MB in his hand, and he was like, "Living the dream, loving it."
Loving it.
Be careful, man.
Loving it like this. Yeah, Trav.
Do you guys like me or not? Yeah, we like you.
We love you, mate.
Axel, your sound mate.
We actually do. We love you. It's been good fun talking to you tonight.
You've your carnage is awesome. I was going to go to bed, but there's a dog in there, and I feel too tight to shift him. Oh,
You got a little Tinder date there, Simo. What's going on, mate?
no, he hasn't got a Tinder date. He's got greyhounds, and they're bone idle, and then they
They're
they
just
lie
lazy,
on
aren't they?
everything. Yeah, they're the most lazy dog. I love them because they're so lazy. I feel like
Unless they're racing, they're a bit of a pointless breed, don't they, really?
yeah, they just don't do it. They are.
Oh, you
I've
could
had
like
greyhounds.
cuddle a
I kind of like greyhounds. I've had greyhounds, and I've loved having greyhounds. They're so
Yeah.
lazy. They're
I'm
good
not
got a
with
couple
kids.
I've got a couple of collies. They wake you up at 6 a.m. You go to cuddle them and just be like, "Oh," and they just go, "Bull." Get up now at 6 a.m, mate. Whereas a greyhound would just be like, "Oh."
Goldrake, you sound a wet ass vegan, but Sanders apparently is a good lad.
Yeah, Goldrake. Goldrake is a legend. Part of the furniture is Goldrake.
Well, Google saw all of that stuff you were hiding. Bloody hell, Trav.
Yeah. Bloody hell, Travis.
Bloody hell, that's all I'll be here.
I like Gary Neville.
He does sound like... Paul does a good Simo. Paul does a great Simo.
No, Simo, you bastard! I got a tiny rebel advent calendar and every beer in it was shite!
Paul does not speak for me, Axel.
I love that.
Jack Bandit with the Trash Panda says, Brother Battery Brewery, that's probably the kind of dipper. You're right. Jack Bandit, is it? Jack, I feel like it's Jack Bandit. It's the first time I've seen you on our sexy channel. So if you'd like to hit up the old subscribe button.
He sounds like he might know his beer as well.
Yeah. Come on,
I
some
own
good
a
beer.
brewery. I don't know my beer, but it's fine. It's all good.
As John said, it is a sexy channel.
we like to do mad stuff.
We do.
If you want a beer channel that gives you quality advice about beer, you probably want to go to Mark's or Paul's beer reviews, because mine you're just going to find nonsense and people messing around with all sorts of crap.
Dan's put another update in. This is getting funny. So,
Yeah.
Dan Halam. He's running from the police right now.
Yeah, I bet.
We're running from police. Dan Halam.
Yeah, it's true.
Hello here and welcome to Dan Halam Live. And he's running by the police.
Yeah, we just need a camera on Dan Halam right now.
Dan Lamb. It's okay. It's mother's milk to me.
What are you drinking, John? I haven't actually asked what you're drinking tonight. I've drunk everything. Oh, you're on the Crombacker. I got a review coming up that you'll be very interested in. Very interested in.
I flipping love Krombacher.
They're a good brewery. Good brewery.
I'll tell you what,
It's better than what's it called? Warsteiner.
Warsteiner.
Well, Warsteiner is still brewed in the UK.
That's the beer I was thinking of. Yeah, the Alchemist.
If you look, Krombacher is still made by the Germans. It's the Germans.
The Germans.
It's on the back. It's from the Germans.
Don't mention before.
No. Oh, sugar.
I went into the shop the other day and I saw Schneider beers on the shelf, and I've never seen Schneider beers on a bottle shop shelf. They're like an Amazon thing to me, and that was a Hogsback Brewery, and those guys are legends. I think I told you today, John, didn't I, on the phone?
Sorry, I'm absolutely.
Have you fallen asleep?
No, I'm
Well,
looking at Jack's comment and being absolutely horrified, and I don't know what to say really.
Bumming.
But no, anyway, I saw Schneider Weiss on the shelf. I bought it, and it was the Oktoberfest one. And I bought an Erdinger Oktoberfest beer, and I'm looking forward to getting into them.
I think I had both of those around September, October. Yeah, I won't say nothing.
What you're saying is you had the beers when they were the time of year that they were brewed for.
Yeah, Trembling Madness, Mark. Trembling Madness. Be on it next September.
In York.
Order everything. It's incredible.
I to be honest, I stayed away from the German stuff. I don't know why, because just the British stuff's so good.
You're a bit racist, aren't you, really, Mark, when it comes down to it?
What? What are you talking about?
What's this?
Eric's piled in with a question that needs at least 16 hours of chat.
Oh, okay. Dan Run, Dan. I need US evidence so I can say I got a the cast. No.
Tips of running from the coppers. Fast. I don't know. John, what the hell are you listening to?
I am listening to. I've just got.
Is that like bluegrass? What they call bluegrass?
Yeah, I think it is.
It is, isn't it?
I like it. I love a bit of harmonica and a little bit of. Yeah, I love it, and that's right up my beat.
Up your street.
Up your
Up your alley. Up your back alley.
up your chuff. This is right up your.
Love this song. Right up your
With a big clap in there. Yeah, talk to me.
Ooh,
that's nice. That is nice.
I feel like I'm watching a 1970s porn movie where a bloke drags a bird out of a Chevrolet Impala and takes her up to a motel room.
Full on Tash bonkers. Yeah.
You know the type.
With the lighting that looks a bit like my camera.
The old flicking like motel open sign outside, you know.
yeah.
Cut screens going down the middle of them.
The FBI walked in because he was like a wanted Al Qaeda man.
John, get a grip, man. Come on, it is good.
Oh.
Get a grip.
That is good though, isn't it? Isn't that good?
We've lost John to the background music. We have lost him. But it is good. It is good. I feel like sparking up a jibber right now, to be fair.
Yeah, me too. I'll join you on that one. To be fair.
Sparking up a jibber.
Sparking a jibber. The music kind of loud, Oren.
That was not a crappy lip music. Thank you very much.
Hey, it fucking sounds like crappy lift music.
Brad, literally, no one knows. No one knows. I don't know. Do you know? Do you
How
know?
many-
Mark?
How many people are in the chat right now?
23.
How? How is there still 23 people going?
Bloody
Because I put loads of
creepers.
freaking tags in. The tags. The tags. It does, and he's crying.
Does it?
Hey, that music is perfect. The madness in the chat is true. Oh, hang on a minute. It was the silly tune that I was playing earlier. Too much. I'm about to the walls.
Bouncing off the walls. And I made one word a night.
Excuse me.
Hey, Chris has just joined us.
Disco nose.
I got hiccups.
He has. He got hiccups. You can't read no more. Makes a change.
Oh, hello, Chris. You're right, mate. So just...
It's an echo.
Chrissy boy, how you doing, neighbour? Hope you're well, dude.
Oh, my echo.
Brad's gonna need counselling apparently.
Has it been that bad?
Gonna need counselling.
I've had a good fun. I've had
Axel
good fun.
can't even spell it. I need a drink after we have this live
Need a
stream.
drink. I've actually run out of beer again.
Oh, freaking Dan's back. Cuts all over my
hell.
arms and legs for the bush. Stinging nails. I don't care.
Whoa, Black Betty, down a lamb. Whoa,
Down
Black
a
Betty, down a lamb.
Down a
Damn a lamb.
What was that? Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 lamb. Blah, 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 Dan the lamb.
Damn a lamb.
Dan, that's all right, 'cause you're a prick away. You're a prick anyway. Brad, do you know what? If you feel like banning Dan, ban him.
I like it.
Goldrake,
enjoying it.
best catch these hands. I'm ready to square up. Axel, Goldrake is a whole beast of man flesh that will just batter you. He is.
What?
He was a pro. He was a pro boxer.
What was
once,
that?
apparently.
It described you as a beast of man flesh.
Mm.
I don't want any bit of man flesh battering
What?
me.
Say again.
It's
Oh,
true.
yeah. They walk 45 miles a day. Mother takes him early doors and takes him around the block later on. So constantly knackered. Ha ha. Simo, this isn't shade. I love you. I just love your accent. It's brilliant.
Oh,
He's
my
laughing. I know he's
God.
laughing. I love
Does-
you, Simo. I'm
does
not joking.
sound
Thanks, Brad.
It does
Appreciate
sound
it.
permanently surprised I've done it, Simo. Like, everything surprises him. Like, doing a review.
I need to message him on Discord now. Like, mate, honestly, not taking the piss.
Love it. Gangstar.
Oh, he's in
the
the
toilet right now.
Again, bum.
Let's go outside.
Stay away from the glory hole, Dan.
Go for it, Dan. Go for it, mate.
No, don't stick you in that. Dan, I'm going to push your
Stick your
pottery,
mouth over it.
pottery over. Right, okay. Laugh my flipping aerosol can off. I remember when this was a sensible channel where we used to enjoy a beverage and talk about beer. Then there were glory days. These days, it's like walking into a loony bin on SPAC. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? And I'm not
That's
earning no money. We're the super chats.
Yeah. It was a freaking super chat. Giving
The
them
super
this
chats were
entertainment.
only Kenny Joe and Jack Howard, and that was it. And then
John begging for money. Yes.
oh yeah, I'm totally joking. What the hell? There's still beer, Brad. Somebody's going to cut that little tiny bit, and they're going to like recycle it on YouTube now. Like I care.
Go on,
I
Andy.
just ordered a load of tanks today. Well,
Tanks?
actually, I ordered them on Tuesday.
Thanks.
Well, seeing as your missus was giving me so much shit about the fact that Northern Monk had more tanks than I have, I ordered another 3.
I think Northern Mug has still got more, don't they?
Oh, don't start! 25 grand, so.
Wow.
Northern bought 4 tanks this week.
Oof. Is that how much it was? 25 grand for 3 tanks. Bloody
Simo's
hell.
messaging me in Discord.
With
Don't worry
with
about it.
that.
Oh, mate, he's a legend.
What's Mayor saying? On even days, the right still is the giver's side. Oh, that's savage. That's I've been following you and Simon for a couple of years. Jack, have you really? For a couple of years? I've not been going that long. Wow, Jack,
I've been following you for 6 years.
you sexy trash panda. I love you, man. Right.
What?
Okay, Dan needs to go.
Dan, you're a legend. If that's
I
the
do
case.
think Dan got punted earlier on.
So he fell in a bush and there just happened to be someone in there waiting.
In the bushes of
You know,
love.
the little Britain where he goes, I've walked into a group of men dressed in leather and I fell over and I impaled myself. That describes them
zip
being
came
on the same.
My penis fell out and that's it. I will not be resigning.
And his kids are standing in
Nice
front
bit
of
like
him.
when you go to your local and all the butters are right are there from the rock. All the butters surrounding the pubs because the other pubs are down there. All the butters.
That is
I have no idea what that means.
Travis.
Oh, honey hush! I can see something.
Travis
Dan.
just sorted you right out.
Sheffield Your go, Mark.
In a Dutch accent.
Yeah.
Shit, how fuck is Josh? I just said gearbox in Dutch.
Best German style Pilsner you've ever had.
I will. This is my favourite, hands down. I flipping love it.
The Kronbacher.
The Kronbacher, the Germans, they love it. It's the best Kronbacher. It's feel the same, my pet.
If anyone from Germany is in, I do apologise for that. That is.
Don't mention them all. Don't mention them all. It's fine.
Guten Tag to all of our German viewers.
German. Das ist gut, ja.
German Pilsner.
But okay, Mayor. I'll remember that. Mayor, don't give Mayor any
My favourite
grief.
lager, the best lager I've ever had, is the Augustina Brau Hellers. So it's technically Pilsner-esque, just doesn't have that sort of dry finish. But Kronbacher is a very good Pilsner. But then if you want a proper Pilsner, you've got to go to the Czech Republic.
Mm-hmm. But I went to... I said to you, Paul, didn't I? I really like the Hofbrau Original. I think that's a cracking lager. But the Augustina Hells, I had out of the Augustina Keller in Munich, and it was ridiculous. It was stupid. Honestly, it was, I can't remember. Was it like 50? If there's any Germans left in the chat, let me know, because I think it was something like the beer hall was built and like commissioned in the 1500s, the late 1500s. Might have been a bit late, maybe the 1600s. But you walk into this, honestly, Paul, if you like that beer, they come up to you and go, "Do you want a beer?" And you're like, "Yeah," and they fuck off.
Yes.
They go and get your beer, and it's the menu is just. It's sauerkraut, mashed potato, and just a variety of sausages. And they've got these like Winnie the Pooh style pots on the table. It's either curry ketchup, homemade, or it's honey mustard.
Oh,
it's stupid.
Direction.
Stupid.
Mark loves the sausage.
Hello to all of you guys in the chat now. It's Soft Hour with Mark, John, and Paul.
Welcome to Late Night Love on Lord Brewing Co. Here we talk about sexual things.
Do you remember Late Night Love? What was that?
Mainly
Was it
beer.
Radio Blood?
Yeah, Late Night Love with what was his
Yeah,
name? Graham Torrington or something like that.
Right.
It's
Travis says,
We've got to
after
spread
my
out.
begging,
Late Night Love with Graham Torrington.
Late Night Love with Ambrose Hardcore.
It was just
at
a load of
Brighton,
blokes with,
last bus to Whitehawk.
Sandy's
Later
sent
on, love
us
was
an
just loads of
email.
blokes with cauliflower knobs ringing up and asking how to get healed.
My man Travis is giving me some money because he feels sorry for me. So that's great. And,
Sandy's she sent us an email telling her husband, who's currently working a night shift, that she can't wait for him to get home from work. Her legs are open and she's ready to receive. Thank you.
oh no! What has my stream turned into? Jack Howard says 5 English pounds must be worth 7 Aussie dollars. No, actually, it's worth about 32. Sorry, sorry, Trav. You pommy git. Oh dear
Legends.
Lord have
Absolute
mercy.
legends.
Chris is laughing. This chat has gone to the dogs. I don't know where we're at, what we're talking about. We've got somebody else new. John Doris says, Arlas says, don't you dare take the piss out of Simo.
We love Simo.
John, it was me. Simo knows I'm only cracking.
Oh, yeah. That's so good.
Does anyone like EDM music? Surely Mark is young enough. Thanks for the age
You
comparison.
said-
These two old buggers.
Chris's beer reviews, top man. We love that.
Chris,
man.
I got a new light. Look at my new light.
It's a lightsaber. You can't even point at it. Look how battered he is. You can't even point at it. Yeah.
I just do this for an hour.
What's the new light?
And then I've got this quite large remote, and I can press that button.
Large
And I
remote.
go, oh, look, it's going the other way.
That's much more attention grabbing.
Oi, oi. Lee W's in. Lee W, how are you, sir?
Lee W, dirty sausage. How are
This is
you?
a
Only-
dirty message.
Joey's in from Square Table.
Where the
We've got all the crew in now.
flip has Joey been? Where the flip?
Shut the front door.
Shut the door. Chris likes your lights, John.
Oh, I like Chris. Chris is a good guy. We were all a bit nervous about it, Chris, at first. We're like, who's this dude? He's kind of saucy and swallows hard when he drinks his beer. And then we were like, he's a beautiful guy. He's a beautiful man. Yeah, he does. When he swallows his beer, it's like, you can hear him swallow.
He's got that mic.
man.
He's got that mic right there, isn't he?
Yeah.
You hear it. Yeah. It's like, delicious.
It's like, this man is a saucy devil. But Chris is a quality guy. So if there's 25 people in the chat, if you don't know Chris's beer reviews,
Check him out.
down here. It's snowing. I'm sorry, it's snowing in my live stream. But if you go down and see Chris's beer reviews, go and give him a subscribe.
Yeah.
He's a great guy, and he does
He's
some,
bloody good.
Very good beer review.
and he tells you what he thinks, doesn't he?
Yes. He tells you what he thinks.
He does. No pissing around. He's savage mean, and I appreciate it because sometimes there's a brewery releases a beer that their colleague doesn't like and tells them it's crap, but they make it anyway. Like Sunset Coa.
Well, I had that Roy Cranberry Pale Ale, John, and I think there might be another one, mate.
Did you not like it?
I weren't a fan. Not for me, personally.
It's a very difficult beer, but it's one of them.
Dry as hell.
You either love it. Yeah, it's dry. It's
fucking
literally, you feel like your prostate is shrinking the minute you
I'd
drink it.
say I've said it before. I think your beers are getting better and better.
Yeah.
When you first sent me your beers last year, the year before, I thought, blimey, they're all right. They're all right. Not bad at all. And I think last year you took it up a level. I think Bowler was the biggest thing you've done.
That was a joke. That beer was incredible.
Yeah. And then end of the year, Jasper turned out exactly how he wanted it. And then the ESB as well was just insult to injury. It was just like, Jesus Christ. You know, I was waiting for one of them. I'll be honest, I was waiting for one of them to be a dud.
But they're
And
all
then
off the
none-
back of that.
and
They're
none
all
of
off
them
the back
were.
of that, though.
I was just like, wow, you know, exactly. The Bounding Car is still a bloody good porter. That's as good as a hell of a lot of stouts, you know. So
I've not had a porter. That's just a good old porter. I think I said it in my videos. If you want a port, if you're looking now, if you're in the chat and like, what the hell's a porter? Try that.
Mm.
That's a porter. Not any of this cherry caramel rubbish. That's a porter.
That's
Yeah.
a proper Yorkshire porter, I tell
there.
you. It's great.
Yorkshire porter, you bastard.
That's like, if you've got a pair of balls, that's the one.
That's the porter you want.
And that was good.
That one.
Ooh,
Yeah, good beer.
that was really good.
Oh, the
Anything
Kolsch
with
as well. First date, the Kolsch. Considering, was that the first Kolsch you've had a crack at? Bloody
Yeah.
good beer. Bloody good beer.
It's
There
ended
we
up
go.
tasting more like a Vienna lager, though.
Do you think so? I don't. That tastes more like a bock to me.
It's
Mate,
dark.
yeah.
It's as dark. It's getting on for being as dark as a bock.
Yeah. That's bock. It's
Certainly.
malty. It's malty. It's more of a malty lager, like a bock.
I wouldn't say it's
That's
as I wouldn't say it's as crisp as a Kolsch, but it doesn't do it a disservice because there's a lot of deep flavour in there
Yeah.
that lends itself more towards the bock end of the scale, like what Paul said. I think, like I agree with Paul. Like it is more like a bock than a Kolsch, but equally it's bloody lovely.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful beer. I
all
love it.
German
I'm quite
lagers.
proud of that one. And it's like the unsung hero in all our beers.
Yeah, but that's
It's
never
probably-
gonna get the headlines, though, is it, John? When you got
It's
Baller
never
and you
gonna
got
get it. No, and it's got a beautiful logo, beautiful branding. It's got a really good story behind it. The beers had the time, but yeah, it's the unsung bad boy.
I think this year is like your difficult second album because I think I didn't try. Obviously, I'll be honest. I didn't try you before this year, but I could see where your trad stuff was and where you went this year.
Yeah, I think Mark's got a good point. It's that difficult third album. Like I say, the
Your
first
difficult
album.
third
like,
album. Sorry.
Yeah,
No.
there's that
No.
potential. This year was the second album where they kind of hit their peak and they know who they are.
Yeah.
And then they do that
No.
third album and we're like, oh, that did really well. What do we do now? Shit. You know?
Bollocks.
But don't say that as a bad.
I'm not having it. I'm not having it. That's not what it is.
John's going hardcore with a lager. So no pressure. No pressure.
I like the idea of the sleeper series, John.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, we tried it out today. We put it on the pump to see what it looks like. It's a beautiful thing.
Is it as good as Drunken Taylor?
It's not Drunken Taylor. They're completely different beers. It's like
True.
trying to compare an ESB to a golden ale. It's like they're beer, but they're not the same. So our lager takes a good solid 6 weeks.
All right, then. What's it like compared to a Budvar?
Oh yeah, it toe to toe with Budvar. That would be fine.
You got to
Yeah,
send some
no.
to redeem. You got to send some to redeem.
Oh
Can someone
yeah, no,
click
well,
that in the chat, please?
Redeem's coming to brew with us.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he really?
Bloody hell.
Oh, I've got so much in the pipeline. I've got so much in the pipeline.
Yeah, you got to get redeem involved. You got to get him involved.
Did I tell you that Jimmy Broadbent's coming to make a beer with us next month?
You did mention it.
I did not hear that, and I watched Jimmy Broadbent on YouTube.
Yeah, boy. So he's hopefully coming. I've got to put some dates together tomorrow for him. But he's going to come and have some beers with us, and he's going to have a night out with us. So if you guys want to come up and have a night out with Jimmy Broadbent, you come up, you come and see us. We're going to have some fun. I'm just trying to email this picture so our fans can see why will it not let me send this freaking picture?
John, I thought the sleeper stuff was going to be the band one, the Kolsch and that, or no? Were you going to put all this craft stuff to sleeper?
Yes.
Okay.
But craft cask stays as Lords. And there may be some that are Lords and Sleeper. Because I don't want it to be that it's like this must be this and this must be that. If we feel like it would be better on both brands, we'll do whatever we want.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you were sort of like putting a defining line through the beer catalogue, if you like, where everything kind of has to take a side.
Yeah, I'm with you.
If you know what I mean, because I only say that because years ago I really got on board with Faversham Steam Brewery, which was just Shepherd Neame, and Faversham Steam was like the craft side, so that's where you got the what was their pale called? Whitstable Bay Pale. You must have all had that. It's all in Tesco's and stuff, and I really respected that they had that boundary because it kind of got me on board, and that's, if I'm honest, that's the kind of, I used to drink craft, and then I saw the boundary, and then I found out they were better, and then I started drinking other stuff.
Oh, look at that beautiful dirty Jeep.
Yeah, beautiful dirty Jeep. My wife drove that.
She did? My wife, she drove that Jeep. That Jeep, right. That Jeep has got some serious ground clearance. Look at the wheel to the arch.
No messing about with that one.
And look at the Land Rover. It was everything the Disco did, the Jeep did.
That's mental.
And guess who gave me shit? Out of all the people that I know, who gave me flatball? Your sister.
What'd she say?
She said, "Oh, it's a good job there was a Discovery to come and pull you out when it went wrong."
Oh, her husband's a massive like disco.
Cotwomble.
Yeah, basically, he loves discos.
There you go.
That's smart. That is smart.
Oh. So this is the new brand.
So there's a new lager.
So this was the old František Pilsner that nobody can pronounce when they go to the bar. So Sleeper Pilsner. So this is going to have all the black. So these are just printed off on our printer. These are going to have black, shiny spot UV. And the white will be matte and will shine through. And then on the lager, the white will be matte and all the writing will be shiny silver, shiny black.
I think it looks really cool.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I'll tell you what it is. I think it's like reverse. It's almost like reverse marketing. So my local brewery just does this.
Yeah.
And every one of their cans is white with black. And then when they do a really craft something or other, they do this.
Yeah.
So it's almost like when if you were to go into a bottle shop, I mean, and you look at like Cloudwater, for instance, all of their beers are like nutty colours, verdant, the same.
Yeah.
You can just absolutely block out a shelf with this. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's really clever. Actually, I think it makes it kind of spins the kind of leery marketing of craft beer on its head.
John Durham says, "Allah says, don't dare." Yeah.
John, that was me. I do apologise. I love Simo.
Axel says,
WTF?
Where the fudge?
"Where the fudge?"
Axel,
He's uncomfortable. Why? No, Axel. The Love Hour, like Magic. Well,
Magic FM. We're going to play the best romantic songs for you on this Thursday evening, starting with this absolute classic from Cyndi Lauper.
I love it. I love it. So, I think Sleeper, if you look at it, you think what the chuff is that all about? And then, let me see if I can find the picture. Oh, look at that beautiful Jeep. Little tiny cute Jeep behind a massive
Who's-
disco.
Who's got the Skoda Fabia in the background?
No idea.
So much better looking than the Landy, aren't they? The Jeep. So much better looking.
What Skoda?
It's my friend
Yeah.
Ken, and she has food on her face, look, and her baby asleep. And the baby's got a bigger head than her.
Oh my God! Why's the baby's head so
He
big?
does have a big head.
No, it's just camera angle. Oh, look at that beautiful Jeep. Oh, see, right. This countryside is literally 10 minutes from my house.
Oh dear.
That beautiful. She's a beauty.
Beauty.
Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, what a slag. Hey, look at this. Check this out. Look at this. My 8-year-old's driving it.
and he'd had a few beers.
He'd had a few beers. He'd had about 6 beers. And then he's driving my Jeep.
Is that the boy that drinks the Bud Zero?
Yeah.
Lad. He's
He
going to go
loves
far
it.
in life.
He loves it. He's a beast.
Quick comment. I used to have a parrot for phone connectivity, John, which I can see on your dashboard.
Where's that?
A parrot.
Oh, that's not a parrot. That's a...
It's a parrot.
No, it's not a parrot. It's like a knockoff version of a parrot called a penguin.
A carrot.
It's called a penguin. What's amazing is a Jeep. You can move the seat that far forwards that an 8-year-old can drive it.
He is loving it. Look at him, bless him.
It's great. On my mate's farm, on the tracks, and he's just having a go. Do you want to see him when he's having a?
Yeah, Mike.
Mike is loving it. And that was in 2-wheel drive as well. This is the one where they do. Kobe does like a mad splash in the puddles.
Talking of puddles, I need a wee. Me and Paul are on the same bladder rotor, I swear to God.
Here you go. This is what an 8-year-old drives like when he's got the chance. He's an animal.
What you meant to say is that's what an 8-year-old drives like when they don't have to repair the suspension.
The boy's a crazy man.
Hey, he's sending it, isn't he?
Oh yeah. This is a bit of confidence later.
He's going some, isn't he? So watch out for the pedestrian, Kobe. Watch out for the pedestrian, Kobe. Straight down.
Like literally, Micah in the back was like, "Dad, we're gonna die. We're gonna die." Oh, look who this is!
Oh dear, we was well on our way by that point, weren't we?
We were kind of, but he was, yeah, we were a bit drunk. I've got this one. Have you got? Do you want me to share it or not?
No, I don't mind.
I got to stop sharing it. I can't share anymore. We get copyright strike.
That's it. That was funny. That was funny. Off me tits,
great.
DC and me wedding. Good times. Good times.
Sharky, are you in? Here he is. Look.
I will give you the answer of yes. A lot going on around here. That's my Kevin impression.
He called us a bunch of Yahoo mother
Yeah.
effing Yahoos the other day.
Bunch of yahoos. Know what that means?
Glad it's yes, Shark, despite a lot going on.
Right, dude. I've got to go. I've got to go get some food, man. And then I've got to go to bed.
I'm just waiting for the snow.
Does it actually come in? You get it snow tomorrow.
Let me have a look. Oh, my back is screwed. Let's have a look. Little sneaky butchers. Let's turn the old outside light on and off. Come on, you slag. Hang on.
You're waiting for the snow. You want snow.
I do. I really want some snow. Because otherwise,
It's nice to look at, but it's bugger all you can do in it.
no snow. No snow.
No snow. If you wait
I've
for it,
got
it won't
nothing.
come. If you wait for it, it won't come.
That's outside. Nothing.
Darkness. No weather.
Sweet pepper.
It looks cold though.
It is. About 1 degree.
One. Yeah, it's been cold here the last couple of days, but it sounds like it's warming up overnight. Oh, hello. Is it ebook? Where'd he come from? It's got a spear out. Watch out, Leia. Leia. That's a great name, isn't it? Princess Leia. Oh dear.
What's Lee W done? Brewed a Galaxy Citra Hazy IPA. Sounds all right.
That sounds bloody awesome. It sounds bloody awesome. We'll go around Leeds this weekend. Have a bit of
Galaxy.
that.
I really like Galaxy.
Mango chili IPA. Blimey, that does sound interesting. Does sound interesting.
Where's John gone? Is he gone for a wee?
I'm here.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Yeah,
Right.
there's now happening out there.
I have got to go, lads. I've got to sign off. So I will.
What? What have you done?
What? I've got to get some food in me. I'm starving. And yeah. So it's been fun. I've enjoyed it this evening.
It's been good, mate.
It's been a giggle. Everyone who's been in chat, I love you all. It's been a lot of fun. All the new people we've spoken to, loads of fun. Yeah, awesome.
And this guy here is called Paul's Beer Reviews. If you don't subscribe to him or follow him already,
yeah,
he is on Instagram and he's on YouTube. Most importantly, Paul's Beer Reviews.
And
don't worry, he's got a new webcam coming that will actually be able to display him in not yellow.
That's it. Got me looking bloody awful. I made out of cardboard at this stage. It's just not. It's not good. Not good. But yeah, I'll be doing a low live this Saturday. Be the first one I've done on a Saturday afternoon in weeks and weeks. So yeah. So if anyone fancies a beer on a Saturday afternoon and a chinwag, come join us. It'll be a good.
See you there, mate.
Yeah. Until then, lads, take care. Thanks for having us on.
Love you, man.
See you, mate.
Speak to you later, guys. Take care.
See you, mate. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful evening.
We'll try.
Don't
Bye-bye.
forget, if it snows tomorrow, take the luxury of having a sit-down wee. Who doesn't love a sit-down wee?
What?
You know, like, that's what girls do, but sometimes it's nice just to sit down and have a wee.
I'll leave you with that thought of John sitting down having a wee in the snow.
Yeah, it's true. Oof. 2 eggs and a hairy hanky. I love it. Shark says, Alex, Shark, look, right here, your logo, right there, literally. Look, can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it?
Baby shark, baby shark.
Baby shark. Disco says Charlotte on the fish was taught by Dutch kids in the 80s. Axel. Chris Beers reviews thumbs up. Chris, I'm all good, Alex. Axel, even Axel's a wild man. Luke John Frost, hey up, chaps. Sticking a 17% marshmallow abdomen from the Tartarus Breeze. Ooh, feel like I completely mullered that.
You did.
Well, you have a go. You have a go. I've had a few beers.
You said marshmallow.
Stop laughing at me.
I'll do in the style of John. Hey up, chaps. Sinking a 17% marshmallow abdomen from Tartarus Beers.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
People are like, you know what it is? John, your channel, it just lacks substance, and you're not doing this, and you're not doing that. Well, do you know what it is, people? I drink beer, and I own loads of stuff, and sometimes I can't read properly, and that's just life. And I'm sorry that I don't read
John,
the comments out.
I can take the piss because I'm exactly the same.
Yeah, it's true.
I have a horrible stutter when I talk.
I've lost my bottle opener.
I say words before they're even on the page. It's a bloody nightmare.
Yeah. Don't say a bugger because you'll be out. That seems German, not Dutch. It probably isn't. The Germans.
Dankeschön.
Happy Mother's Day, you savages. Is it Mother's Day? I've forgotten all about Mother's Day.
It's not, is it?
I hope not.
Not in this country.
No, my mother would not let me forget it. She'd be texting me about a week before, or she'd let me forget it and then be an arse with me. Disco says, anyway, Axel, genuine apologies for the offence. Time out, no worries. No, don't apologise. Sometimes Axel just needs one.
Let's toughen this Axel up. He's a bloody good lad, and he's toughening up a little bit.
Yeah. Stop being Axel. Stop being a tar. Shark Homebrewing, not in the UK, mate. No, Simo's in Bolton. Tell me. It's okay, bro. I'm really sorry. Look, don't apologise. Disco doesn't give a toss because he's a big London sling. Axel is when John reads comments, you will understand. It's true. All good, Axel. It's all good. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. And big thanks to Jack Howard, etc., for the kind words for a backup. Yeah, well, Jack's a savage as well. Look, Axel's first night in here. We're all having a beer. I've got snow coming tomorrow, so I'm assuming. I mean, this is bad, really.
Mate, what if the snow doesn't come and you have to go into work tomorrow?
I'm screwed. If I'm honest, I'm going to shiver in a brewery and then take poos every half an hour. Until
it's going to be 13 degrees tomorrow, John, in the sunshine, mate.
It's a beautiful thing, a coffee in the morning. Simo Subs, I wanted to change up the nickname and change up the nick and John. Change up the nick. What? Eh? Lee, do you like my new light? Look at that. How sexy is that? That's sexy. That's a beautiful light. And I've got a screen there, which I've not worked out to fully use it. But I'm thinking of putting a fireplace on it whilst it's cold. It's got to be done. You can never have enough RGB. This twat here went and voted Crummy Beards as the best production, and I'm not happy about it, so I'm going to up my game.
Because Crummy didn't have an iPad attached to a dresser.
Well, it's not an iPad. It's a bloody screen.
Size of it.
It's massive. How big do you want it?
Bigger than that.
Oh, give me rage, Mark.
Turn it on.
No. God, I gotta admit, it's a bit small. And when I put my logo on, you can't see it. So you need some work. You need some work. Admittedly. But that's fine. Mark, with your cans that keep falling off, and your pegs with your beer mats on your piss wizard.
John, with your Bud Light neon sign.
Oh, it says good vibes with a new camera. You can clearly see that it says good vibes. Gonna wait till the fellows start reading chat again and ask them some funny. Yeah, let's do it. Ask me some. And Mark, can you stop dissing Roy, please? I'd just like to say at this point, Roy is on discount because it's nearly out of date. So if you want to buy some, yeah, man.
John knows.
It's just too tart for me. I don't like cranberry.
Yeah. Far too dry for me.
It is a lovely beer. I mean, it's not a bad beer. It's just not for me.
Base of it is. I think if it was just, is that like a Silver Spur sort of pale? Is it?
No, nothing like a Silver Spur.
Nah. Obviously, I've never had Silver Spur. Not ever had it. I asked for some on the press pack, and it didn't come. Never had Silver Spur.
Mark, get in your car and drive up and come and try some beers.
I think it probably will happen, Mr. Lords.
About time.
We just need to figure it out.
It's true. I think I might have caused them some problems when they start reading the chat again.
You don't cause problems, Disco.
Never did. There's a new stout that's coming out, and it in the next Christmas, and it's called Disco Made Me Do It. I'm so annoyed. We're always so close to winning, but we never actually win, and it rages me out. So
what's this at? Is this Great British Beer Festival?
Well, just in general, we never freaking win anything because normally it's my own fault because I'm a bit outspoken and I don't really care. But then this is my problem. I care when I don't win anything because people don't like me because I'm too outspoken. So Disco gave us second place Brewery of the Year to Turning Point. And that's because Turning Point did a really good stout and we didn't do one. And I was like... So the new stout that will be coming out next year is called Disco Made Me Do It. So if Disco doesn't give me 5 stars next year, I'm going to get a can and a pot of Vaseline and shove it up his bum.
You do know he selects his beers on whether they have disco in the name or not.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Or it could be called Disco and a pot of Vaseline. That might be another name. What's that? Axel, it's joined a channel between two cracking boats. So the hashtag is to distinguish human speaking. So the message is indeed, that's what it's about. You've caused no problems, mate. If Axel ain't someone we know, I'd be amazed. True, quite possibly. Oh, good question, Axel. It's between when my man Rasco is on. Hopefully, avoids confusion with. I'm struggling because I've had quite a few beers.
What's that?
I'm with you on that one, Mayor. They're all crap, aren't they?
Disc. Yeah. I hear now.
Yeah, they're all shockingly bad. I can't. And the TD3 looks like a transit van. Bring the Jeep to Australia. I'll take you in some real tracks. Panel damage to be expected. That's why I bought it. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered if it gets smashed. That's why I bought it. It can get dented. Gangster, hashtag your mum. She is. I'll tell you exactly what I mean. You're a fake person, someone well known in this community, and here to stir things up under a false name. Off I like, and I'm all for it. Well, there you go. If that's what gets them hard, let them do it. Get what I mean now? I'm not. I know what you mean, but I'm sure I'm not. Ah, I can prove it. I have an accepted knowledge on torture contraption. My Chemical Romance. Ask away if you need proof. I thought you mean bloody bird for a minute, then Mark. I used to have a big bluish parrot named Baby Cake when I was little. Finish my beer.
Simo, take care, mate. Have a nice sleep.
I love you, man. Have a good one, Simo. Copyright strike. I know. I played it. I'm probably going to get arsehole tomorrow. I'm going to draw stuff for my girlfriend. Draw what?
Draw me like one of your little French girls.
Draw stuff for her. Oh, well, I'm sure that will really impress you, Mrs. Mate. Somebody kill the Russian. Thank you very much. I'm back. Someone is on Twitch. I forgot to go to Twitch. Let's go and have a look. What's going on over there? Absolutely sweet FA. There's 3 people watching now. So I'll put welcome. Welcome, you dirty creatures.
Imagine if you're logging in right now and you get welcome with that.
Welcome, you dirty twitchers.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I said that after the word dirty.
What did you think I said?
I thought you were going to say schlags.
Dirty schlags. You dirty Ewoks. No, I'm not going to say anymore. We draw stuff for each other a lot. We're pretty wee, so I can't really... We're pretty wee, so I can't do a lot. What? Axel, what's wrong with you, man? Are we going to stream tomorrow? I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I can't be bothered. I'm tired. I'm old. Epidemic Sound. That's where I get my music from. Axel, can I bring my girlfriend to the next stream? Yeah. Mayor's off to bed. Night, man. I'm feeling close to you. Also, go by. We had fun with you. Mayor's a legend. He's been around for a long time. Yeah. Well, I just went on now. This ain't me trying to be a cock, but having someone under... Is he under 16? I thought you said he was 18.
Would he not have to be 18 on YouTube to watch this movie or to watch this stream?
No. You don't have to be 18. No.
So when you market
it's not for minors, though. So it's not made for kids. But we're not encouraging people to drink alcohol.
Oh, God, no.
No. So there you go.
Do you want a beer? No, it's true. It's true.
Axel, how old are you specifically? Yeah, I was going to say, he never said he was under 16.
You're a bit behind, mate. I think he's sort of talking to Jack with this one.
Mark,
Still
are
on
you
TV.
hammered?
Nah, mate. I'm well sound.
I'm not.
Are you not?
I'm a bit squiffy
I'm gonna get a picture tomorrow morning, aren't I?
with my balls out.
You offered it up.
They're massive. They call me Big Wheels, Small Cannon. No snow in Teesside. What the hell? I want it to snow like a mofo. Otherwise, I've got to take the kids to school in the morning. There you go.
Oh, mate, I've got loads. I reckon there's probably around about 40, maybe a little bit less. But it's kind of like some of the beers I just enjoyed most of the year. So I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, I think when we got a couple of Lords, we got some Verdant, Duration, Glenafric, Beak, Track, Northern
Love
Monk,
Track.
Arbor,
Love Track.
Mate, Track have had, honestly, next year.
How could you vote Turning Point over Track?
I didn't vote Turning Point over Track.
No, I'm just saying. Disco voted like Turning Point over Track.
In what sense, though? Because Turning Point do some good beers.
Turning Point, and we came second behind them. And then Track didn't even get a look in.
Yeah, see, I think Track are like if Track are Verdant in that level, I think Turning Point are Northern Monk, if you know what I mean. In like their style, the way they do things, I think Track are there to be taken a lot more serious than Turning Point. But equally, I think Turning Point will see a lot more. Turning Point will sell a lot more than Track because they're a bit more free and easy. Whether that or not that translates, I don't know. But do you know what I mean? I don't know.
I know what you mean. Dibble is over on Twitch, and he says, "So why are these streaming on Twitch when you don't check it?" Well, I am checking it, but it's like I'm learning. I'm learning with Twitch, so this is like a secondary thing. So I don't know how long it takes or how to engineer a Twitch channel to make it work well. Really? You did? I'm not. It's just too. Me personally, it's too tart for me.
Axel's getting a bit brassy now, John. I think he needs to go, mate.
Oh, what's he saying? Oh, Axel, come on.
It's weird, mate.
Well, what's he saying?
Don't know. He's getting a bit brassy.
Don't be brassy. Right, Axel. Let's just chill for a little bit, man. Why is he so tired?
I don't know. Axel's flipped. He's gone.
Strange.
Yeah.
Maybe the theory was correct.
Why would you? Strange. Why would someone bother to come on to be? All the best, Axel. We love you, man. But you
take care, Axel. I
can't-
don't know, man.
It's difficult. I'm sorry, Axel, if we've got you wrong, but what's strange? Mark, when you go to Lord's, just swing past and pick me up, buddy.
Yeah, we'll do, Trav. I'll just be there in about 2 days, mate. Be like an 8-hour round trip to go and have a Lord's beer. To be fair, Trav, you'd probably do that as well.
Mm. We are so knackered.
There we go.
Yeah, true. But I don't know as whether Axel is Axel and Jack's calling me out. Yeah, I agree with you, Jack.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, mate.
I
knew it.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm going to call it. Disco made me do it. That is, we've already put the name forward. It's in the documentation. That's the next stout we're doing is called Disco Made Me Do It.
What sort of stout are you doing, John? Are you doing like a traditional stout, or is it going to be a bit naughty?
No, I'm not going to tell you.
Tell me.
I've got today was just like the best day ever. We got so much epic stuff thrown at us. I was like, this is where I want to live, in Epic Town. So all I can say is there's a cooperage involved. Oh, it could be a beautiful thing. So if I actually make this and it does happen like I want it to, Disco Made Me Do It is just Disco is gonna be hard as a rock. That's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be so hard a cat couldn't scratch it.
He'll love that, mate.
Yeah. It's gonna be epic. It's the one thing being on here and chatting, having fun. It's another thing being to be obnoxious, annoying person. Mayor, you are never obnoxious. I like Mayor. Mayor's like I feel like Mayor is one of my boys. You know,
He's
like
awesome, mate.
Well, Mayor is like one of my sort of petrol head bad boys, where I feel like other people, I love you, you're all in the beer world, but Mayor's one of my boys. Who's giving Mayor shit?
Well, I don't think anyone is, are they?
Right. Jack, don't give Mayor grief. Mayor's my man, all right? Yeah, fair enough. No. Well, all I can say is Sleepy Joe. I mean, I feel like Trump should never have been allowed a Twitter account, to be fair. But equally so, Sleepy Joe couldn't get his ass out of bed and fell up any man that can fall up the stairs of Air Force One needs, oh, Lord have mercy. That's horrific. It's just horrific.
Mayor, Mare and Jack's fine, mate. Mare and Jack's fine.
All I can say is, right, in 2022, I just cannot believe that. In fact, in 2020, I cannot believe, or 2019, that Trump and Joe Biden is the best of all that America has to offer. What the hell? You've got geriatrics running the country. What, like, why? I just can't believe it. That dude, old Sleepy Joe, has got the option to nuke everybody.
He won't do it because he'll be asleep. So
Yeah, well, that's the only thing.
what was that? During the morning, yeah.
Frightening. I don't know
Right, John. I'm gonna call it because I am knackered.
It's only 1 o'clock in the morning. Stop being a pussy.
I do have about 4 jobs to do tomorrow.
No one cares. No one cares. I do agree, Mark. Track makes a top drop. It's true. I like Track.
Very good brewery.
Track and ourselves have the same kit.
Collaboration, baby.
Yeah, Track's too cool. So basically, you've got all the cool beer people, and then you've got me.
Mate, don't put yourself down. You do some bloody good stuff. In next year or this year, 2022 is going to be big for you guys.
It will. It'll be fine. I'm not bothered. I don't care. I don't care if you vote me in or out. All I care about is sales numbers, baby.
So just so everyone knows, John's got the arsehole because I voted him best new brewery of all my best brewery.
New 2015 I've been
Best new brewery of 2021, and he didn't win best brewery.
2015 I've been going from.
He's not very happy about that.
2015 I started.
Yeah, new to me though. I said it in my chat. New to me. Traxonoma. I'm certain I've had Traxonoma.
Ha ha ha! It's true.
What?
What have you done with your dodgy shells?
Bashing into stuff. Honestly, if you could see my setup now, honestly.
Mine's not much better, if I'm honest. It's all closed in on me. Either side of this camera is piles of crap at the moment.
Does anyone want? Shall I give you a preview of what I've got?
Love you, man. Love my mayor. Love my mayor, Wrench McNome. Yeah, go on. Show me your stuff.
Right, okay. See, you're going to now see why I smash the coffee table up, or whatever it's called. Right. I'm going to have to take you with me.
You smashed your coffee table? Who does that?
So,
The size of his house is like a mansion. His electrician. They wipe their money down. They
This
wipe
is
their
what I
tools
see.
down with £50 notes.
that's the ring light.
Okay.
I've got a little table with a coffee table on top of it. And that's got all the shit on it.
Wow.
See?
All right. Okay. Here we go. So I've got a picture up there was drawn by my adopted son's great grandfather of Jackie Stewart and Johnny Herbert. It's ironic because I crashed into Johnny Herbert at Buckmore Park. I've got my ring light and I've got my 2 screens.
Yeah.
I've got my mic, my headset, my multiple remotes, my beer, my gaming gear, my mouse.
That's Larry. Look at your mouse.
Yeah, I got my computer, which is an animal. That thing is a beast. That's my computer. And then I got my clock. because every girl loves a massive clock. I've got my new light, which I put in there. And then I've got my little tiny heater. That little tiny heater just there keeps everything warm.
Matt, I'll tell you what
then-
that looks like. That looks like a Goodman's CD hi-fi that you used to get in
Yeah,
about
it does.
1998.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. And then we've got the Welsh dresser with everything on it.
Border to the Welsh dresser.
Yeah, all the little things that I've collected along the way. There's some really cool stuff from. There's even a beer horn, which is there. It's a real cow horn. There's all sorts of stuff from all over the world on there. And then the rest of it is my kitchen, which is in pitch darkness over there. My kitchen's about 20 foot long, so you can see the ridges that hold up the rest of the house.
Boom.
And that door is where the utility room is. Hence why my Dyson's there. So yeah, that's and I've got like my desk. If anybody ever asks, my desk, I've got like this is a sanded down chrome unit with so it's just sanded down and it's got clear coat on it, and then my desk is the same and it's sanded down with clear coat, and then it's scaffolds.
Yeah, that's cool. I think that's what
So
I
that's
see.
my setup.
I just need
You need what?
a proper setup.
No, well, not necessarily. When I started this, I didn't have what I would call a proper setup. I just had a starting point, and that's the thing. You
Yeah,
don't-
fair play.
Look at
Yeah.
Paul. Look at Paul. He's not Flash. He's got a much bigger channel than me.
And you
but-
put together.
Yeah. But it's not necessarily about being Flash. It's about content. And my
Yeah.
content, I've got to be honest, I'm sporadic with it because I'm running a company and I've got other stuff to do. So difficult.
No, it's a fair point.
Paul's beer review says, "What happened to Axel?" I don't know. I might have hidden him and taken his spanner off him because he's acting like a cockwomble.
Traxonoma, I swear I had that. Or is it did what's the cans?
Fish,
I'm gonna have to Google it. Sorry, guys.
badger cans, dirty West Coast fish fans.
I want to say Paloma Faith, but that's not a brewery. Pomona.
I'm just sneaking some comments into the Twitch hemisphere. Oh.
So scandalous.
Wow. So, Jack, who do you think Axel was? Who was Axel? Well, Jack had a theory on who he thought Axel was. Who was Axel?
I think that's a fair point, Eric.
Yeah.
I tell you what is weird, right? And you can, like, I'm not saying for 1 minute that Trump was a good leader. I am not. But equally, everyone talks about the most popular president in modern history as Obama. If Obama was that popular, why did they go and vote the other way and vote for Trump?
Mm.
That's not spoken about enough, and it's not because Hillary sent a couple of dodgy emails.
No, I agree.
And it's what we're fed in the UK, really. And
Eric says, no political talk for Leeds. Let's
fair
go, Brandon.
point. It's well boring.
Mayor, let's go, Brandon. That's all I can say. It would take lots of pages of dialogue to fully explain what happened here tonight.
Police investigation, Disco.
Paul says that's enough about my inner circle. Jack. He was just weird, mate. Started saying he was a kid and timing proper regulars out and stuff that had a pop at mayor.
He did have a pop-up mayor, which is not on.
We can't have that. Hoop chat only after 1 p.m. Yeah, it is. I've got hiccups.
Fair play, Jack.
Thank you, Jack Bandit, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, John, for your veterans charity work. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you. Well, we do try. We do try. I'm loving this new camera, but I can't get the angle right now. I moved it around. Thank you very much for your $2, Jack, with your trash panda. A beautiful trash panda. So he is so hyper, and he makes me look chill. Let's start a debate, a maths debate. No contest. Weirdo simples. It was a bit weird, yeah. There's a lot of people saying it's weird. Who lives in a mansion now, John? We still have caves up north. Well, this house technically is in the ground. Where I'm sat now is actually in the ground on the side of a hill. So the front of my house looks tiny. In the back of my house, it looks massive. I was going to say I could bet who your first guess was. I think he was 12-year-old that mum left home alone with a big bowl of sugar and a puppy. Probably a massive narcissist. This is the place to be. That was me talking.
Thanks, Lawrence Brewing Company, for coming in the chat, mate.
I was over there on the old what's it called, Twitch. I think he was probably about 16 or 17, but in Holland is it? So could be, quite possibly be.
Is that still the law in Europe?
Yeah. Well, it certainly is in Holland.
Yeah.
Paul says, I won't disclose my first guess. Odd I should defend a chap who banned me, but there we go. He banned
Disco,
you.
did you get banned?
He banned you. No way. I better check. Because otherwise, he's going to be banned for the next one. He banned you. What was he? Why was he banning people in chat? Cock womble. No, Rasco, you're not banned or anything on there at all. What a dick. You don't need to. Who knows who you think? But I genuinely ain't sure. Just not who he says. And yeah. You can't admit though. Like, I'm not being funny though. I don't know about you, Mark, but it's so. Why? Why would you bother?
I don't give a monkeys, mate. I'll get these people in my chat. I laugh at them. I like, if you want to come and troll me, little old me, carry on.
Hilarious. It's just like, why would you bother? Sad, but funny. It's kind of amusing. Makes me laugh. Is Mark working today?
I am. That's why I'm pretty sober actually. I've only had a few beers, so I'm well sorted for tomorrow or today.
I'm done. You're too nice, Rasco. That was a cover up, 100%. Cover up. What was a cover up, Jack? Stop being mysterious. Tell us. Is there Mockler-misers in this chat? What's that mean?
No idea at all.
Well, always, Jack. Always. Here we go again. 4 jobs to do, Travis. Graham will be the next mark these words.
Yeah, I think Graham's weird as well, to be honest with you.
I don't know what a Mockler-miser is.
It's a troll. It's got to be.
Sorry, Jack, savage him. Just savage him. I don't even have to do anything.
We've unclicked the lead. It's like, off you go, Jack.
Jack, go and screw this mother chuffer up. I'm literally looking in. Graham Marsden was timed out by Mayor. Mayor kicked his ass.
Yes, Mayor.
That's a beautiful thing. Graham Marsden. Oh, come on now. I'm never
Axel's
wrong.
coming here tonight and been like Adolf Hitler.
You what?
It's Trev.
I might go sneak up the pub for a cheeky pint. Too right, Trav. What is it at your pub now? It'll be like 30-something degrees. Here, outside, right now, what time are we on? 1 o'clock in the morning.
Bloody freezing.
Oh, it's cold outside. I'm just going to have a sneaky look. And it is, yeah, it's very cold. Everything's got frost on it. So it's probably about 1 degree or less. So tomorrow...
It says 6 degrees outside for me.
6? I don't know. We could have... I feel like I'm going to wake up in the morning and it's going to be one or the other. I'm going to wake up and it's going to be no snow, clear windscreens, no defrosting, 7 degrees, everything's fine. Or I'm going to have a foot of snow. It's going to be one or the other. What's he saying? Yeah, Axel timed me out for the Virgin comment. It was ironic. It's kind of ironic. Off now, chaps. Got a beer delivery to my shop. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If you're in the UK and you want a beer delivery to your shop, we can send you some. Did anyone ever see that film Troll Hunter? Great. Yeah, I watched the series, the DreamWorks series with the Troll Hunter thing. Yeah, it would be different. Yeah. On the phone, so I have the stream on silent, comments only. We'll catch up with the dialogue later. It's like it's freaking mental in here tonight. Troll Hunter featuring Jack Howard. The savagery that is. For the past 25 years, I've been a scam baiter, so I will have fun trolling the trollers. Yeah, do it. 23 degrees, 10 millimeters of rain, 20 minutes earlier, currently 12:20 p.m. What? There's a pub open near you at 12:20 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm the Troll Hunter. Rasco, it's like the days of our lives never ending. Right, Graham, get out of here. You're an absolute pelmet face.
He's got a little curtain from his forehead down to about there, like a pelmet.
Yeah, just like. Yes, I've enjoyed it tonight. I've enjoyed all the trolls
It's
and
been
everybody
fun.
else. It's been fun. I don't feel negative about it at all. I feel like we've had an absolute blast. It's been bloody amazing. Trav, that's what it's about. When you've got trolls that come in and they just make it more entertaining, it's fantastic. I'm loving it. It's great. So, you bunch of awesome YouTube slags. I'm hammered, so I'm going to bed. And Mark is not wearing any underpants at this point. So, it's time for us all to go. And Paul's beer reviews has been a tart. Is laughing because we all booted Axel. Because Axel was a bit of a penis, if I'm honest. Axel, come back another day when you're not being a kippy. And in fact, you never answered that. I said, why are you being a kippy? And you never said. So, see you later, you big hairy lobsters and you cheeky sausages. Bramall, Mayor, everybody, love you all more than ketchup. Because
See you later.
Mark says, see you later. Au revoir. Bonjour.
See you later.
Mark has a tiny